What about this one today? There we go. I got a dang old rat's nest in my hair I'm trying to comb out. This song is SD_BBB from The Best Day by Patricia Taxon. And she and her copyright holders are going to claim this song after this video as EEEAAAOOO because some guy made a video about this song and made $125,000. And Patricia Taxon, despite saying, all of my non-contract tunes are free to use for any of your projects, commercials or otherwise, with credit. I'm sure she got a little butthurt that someone made money off her song. So now I use this song out of spite. Also, it is really good, so thank you, Patricia Taxon, for making such a fucking fabulous song. But you best believe I'm going to get a copyright claim after this, which I'm going to fight like I do every time. I'll be there in a moment, y'all. I'm trying to comb my hair out. It's bad. Oh no, the song stopped. I'm gonna have to go do something about that. Maybe I can turn this one off and give y'all this one.
Get your paint and your minutes ready.
Yay, yay, yay.
Come on over to the bullshit corner. We've got your minutes and a brush for you. Grab you a biscuit, pour some gravy on top. This little episode's gonna be a dang old bop. Cameron's got a steady hand and a bag of paint. Bag of paint! With a little bit of help from the biscuits in chat, those little minis get colors from base to matte. From layers of thin washes and a brush lick or two, he'll paint those minis right up for you. Yay! Haw!
Sorry, y'all. The tangle is real.
Take it echo. Well, baby, oh, baby, oh, baby, well, baby. Gravy, gravy biscuit with some jelly on top. Only one, higgle, biggle, bop. Bullshit corners streaming all night. Good old boys, mix and a tabletop fight.
I think enough of that garbage. Jesus Christ. All right. I'm gonna restart this. I almost got this shit out of my hair, dude. I went to tie up my fucking hair, and there's like a giant fucking pleat in the back of it from how disgusting I am. Alright, I think that's about as wrangled as it's gonna get. Welcome to the stream, y'all. Welcome. It's gonna be a fucking long one today. God damn, it's gonna be a long one today, but we're gonna get it done. We're gonna get it done. It's still fucking tangled, dude. It's gonna have to do. I love greasy skin. Ooh, yeah. I'm so greasy. I'm so greasy. Hey, Mr. Solomon Sampson, what'd you think of the ending of that video? Was it too much? Did we cross a line? And maybe mute this mic over here. All right, let's fucking do this thing. Paint stream. Is that the longest I've ever made y'all wait? I think it is. I think it is. Let me unmute in the cream room. What's up? Oh shit, I gotta swap headset. I can't hear anything, I'm sorry.
No worries at all.
I'm so unready. I do hear music and voice.
Yeah.
Oh. I think I'm here, yes.
There we go.
Holy moly, dude, I started getting ready like a half hour before the stream, and it was not enough time. Obviously, I needed 45 minutes. Oh,
Yeah, though.
well, howdy, folks, and welcome to another stream right here on Country Friday. I'm your host, Cameron, the country boy in the big city, presenting once more from the Bullshit Corner 2.0. And today, we're going to get a little painting done. And I've been having so much fun with the the Discord Hangout streams that I've started doing them more and more. So today we are in the Cream Room, which is a special place for, well, vetted members who have been on streams with us. Today I'm joined by Mr. Ball? Is it Derp is fine, yeah.
I know we got the weird name thing going on in the server right now. We're all changing our names, but
It is true. Alright. What you got going on today, senor?
I just woke up from a midday nap.
Fuck yeah, dude, that sounds so good.
Yeah, at some point I passed out and decided to wake up now. I should really get the Colonial Marines I have on my build plate right now off.
Yeah.
But I'm looking at them, and I just haven't gone over the printer yet. Get them.
Dude, that's fair. I've got a whole batch of minis for my Comstar set on eBay to pull off the build plate, and I haven't got to it. I actually woke up today to my client on Fiverr needing more tweaks, so I think we're going to work on the Comstar boys tomorrow and then get on their order the day after.
Heck yeah. I've also got right here in front of me a test photo I did for a buddy of mine. He's been real big into StarCraft.
Sick.
Somewhere along the way, we found a model of the Zergling from the first game.
Oh yeah, you had mentioned that. How's the quality on it?
Holy crap, way better than I was expecting.
Very nice.
Yeah. It I didn't have any slippage at all.
Okay.
Which is nice. So all of this little spindly guy's bits came out pretty darn near perfect.
Very nice. Dude, a proper bug
lose.
army sounds really fun.
Right? This model is huge, though. I have it on a 50 mil base.
Whoa. What,
So-
did you size it up for your, like, normal play?
I didn't. I just printed it as is.
Oh, interesting.
And it's that big.
I love a big one.
Yeah.
Sorry,
I also
Chad, I'm
have
trying
a-
to get you up. Sorry,
I've got-
not to cut you off.
Oh, where is I? I've got the stream out here too. It looks like they've been slotting away.
Fuck yeah. You know, as far as YouTube is concerned, like, the gambling addiction is just number go up in the chat log. So,
Right?
I think generally pretty much everything in YouTube just means more. Like, whether it's good or bad, if people are interacting, if they're rubbing the little buttons down below, if they're hyping it, if they're hitting the share button, like even the if you click the share link and then click the copy thing to like copy the link to YouTube, that counts as a full share. It doesn't matter if anyone clicked on it. Just rubbing on the buttons. Rubbing on the buttons gets it going. All right, let's get number go.
Yeah,
indeed.
number go.
Okay, I think I can see stream now. That is live. Yes, so much. To answer your question, yes, you crossed the line, but some lines are drawn to be crossed. Fuck yeah, dude. The ending of that video was actually for one person in particular. So I think the entirety of the Country Fried Minis community maybe got a little bit of a middle finger, but that middle finger was aimed at a specific person.
Oh shoot, are we live?
Yeah,
we sure
welcome,
are.
welcome.
That's why we're in the cream room.
Yeah, the cream room we've been using the cream room lately just because a couple of the streams with everybody in them have been a little raucous, and this is more for, well, like I said earlier, vetted community members who've made it onto streams and stuff. And if you want to get in on that, make sure you join the Country Fried Minis community down below. Hit the Discord server. We hang out there and voice chat pretty much every freaking night. Occasionally we do fun stuff like community paint-ups and games, and well, I can't know you're interested in playing live games with us here on the channel if you don't join up and talk to us. We won't bite much.
Unless you ask us.
Oh, is that like a sex thing?
What is it not in this community?
Yeah, it is true. It is true. Hey, it's very phallocentric. In fact, there's still a wiener left on my desk from last time I was working on these models. Nathan bites. I think that's true. Okay, so today on the workflow agenda is I've been working on these night vision models for an acquaintance of mine. A long overdue project that's nearing 3 freaking years in my care, which is really shitty and really scumbag of me, but my client has been really cool about it and put a little pressure on me to get finished, and we got them finished except for one model. So we got these night vision codec callboys. They're all black from the back with like some glinting moonlight, and then that deep blue from the front with the cacti. These still need a little work on the cactuses and bases, but they're done. There's like 55 of them, and the crowning jewel of this set is our Kassad event exclusive edition model. This is crazy rare model, and as part of the project and as part of my contrition for having it so long, we're gonna film this, and I'm gonna put out a video on how to paint your own monochromatic night vision models. Should be stupid fun. So that's what I'm doing today. I think we're gonna go for a model start to finish. Probably gonna be a super long hangout and paint thing. I'm betting 6 hours maybe we could get this done.
There you go. Sit here and rock and roll.
Yeah, dude. Sounds like you're doing some print processing then?
Possibly. I also have in front of me some of remember those Tau proxy lizards I printed a while back?
Yes.
I got 4 of them in front of me that probably could use some paint.
Oh,
and if I could find the other 5 that I know I have somewhere, I would probably do the same to them.
Dank. I do love
But
hearing...
I can't find them.
Oh, you know what? They'll turn up like right as you give up looking for them. It's usually how it goes, right?
I was gonna toss these ones together and bring them as a thing for good old tabletop gaming Saturday to use.
Yeah.
I just couldn't find them.
Oh, are you still you still heading down there today?
No, it's 6 p.m. on the East Coast this time.
Oh, that's right. I'm starting at 3, not now. Dude, I've been up so late lately playing fucking Zomboid. I've really lost track of time. Days are running together.
I was thinking about it today, but a couple of key people I normally play alongside and hang out with aren't going to be there, so
yeah, it's fair.
I just like,
dude.
Yeah, I've got the money to go, but do I want to?
Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's hard to summon desire to get down there too if like the buddies you usually game with aren't going to be there. Like, I totally get that. What about you, Mr. Kotex? What you been up to today? I know you've been doing some painting lately.
I've been got the base done on some models I had sit around painted. The the 5 Panzerjägers got their bases done.
Sick.
I also have a game tomorrow.
Oh, sick.
Battletech.
Oh, no shit.
Freshly joining our community.
Are you doing like a demo game?
Nah, not really a demo. Because the guys played, he says, around half dozen games.
Oh,
somewhere
sick.
that number. So it's not new.
Yeah.
But like new to our community anyway.
Dang.
Hope to make a good impression.
Hell yeah. Dude, I'm gonna have to go through some of that myself soon. I think the new edition here is has me sold on getting back into Infinity. Plus the models they're so fun to paint. Though I think seeking out less intense games. Oh, that's so sad right there. Holy moly! I thought I was gonna be assembling a model. That is a pre-assembled one-piece cast mini. That's fucking weird.
Well,
That's really strange. Well, shit.
on one hand, that saves you some time.
Well, what sucks about it is Infinity has long been this like they kind of take pride. Corvus Belli has long taken pride in their like their sculpts and their in-house casting and all that. And honestly, messing with their minis is a bit of like an advanced modeling project. You're dealing with metal, you're dealing with bent parts, you got a bunch of mold line removal. But they've been, just like everyone else, turning to Chinese instant fulfillment companies to get their like one-offs printed. It's just really sad to see like a pre-assembled deal.
The anecdote I've often came out with, I should say, is the I don't know who it is. I don't know what it is. It's just the older members of my BattleTech community have also played Infinity.
Yeah.
And whenever Infinity or any difficult to build models come up, one guy always comes out with that Infinity model that has a top knot that's in like 3 different pieces.
Yeah. I do love working on Infinity models usually. This sucks actually. This is going to be the same problem as BattleTech minis. I don't think so. I believe it's
It's a very light plastic.
I think it's a resin. It's
like a thin cast.
It's Unicool, I think, is who's doing them now. But see, like right here, like that's a pronounced fucking gap, right? So like that's something I could have like sanded the parts down and got them to fit. And then we've got some support materials that need to be like removed there.
Prints don't want to come apart when they get together by super glue.
Oh, that is true, dude. They
will not come apart in the way they came together. I can guarantee that.
That is true.
No, not usually. I mean, unless you freeze them, and that sometimes will weaken the super glue, but also weakens the print.
So there's a little detail here I want to actually point out about Infinity models. Let me move this tripod. So when you're dealing with the metals, you often get these situations where the tolerances are like a little loose. Where the hell is my...
I hate to share my my poor knowledge of Infinity, but based on what I've seen there without the close-up look, that just looks like a rogue in a fantasy setting.
It's kind of
cobblestone.
It's kind of what he is.
The cape.
He's
also that's definitely a sci-fi bodysuit.
Well, I mean, not really. And, he's a guy who sneaks up on people and stabs with knives. He's basically a D&D rogue in sci-fi. He's the character from the announced animation, which I doubt we'll ever see since we haven't heard anything in a full year about it. They announced it, they did a big trailer, and then nothing, just silence. But what I was getting at here is Infinity models, they usually have parts that don't fit together perfectly, that require modeling, that require bending and gap filling. And now I have this Unicool model with gaps pre-assembled for my convenience. Except there's a gap there that I would normally need to deal with.
That you can't do shit about.
Yeah. It's awesome. Plus, oh look, integrated base? Gross. How closely does this match an Infinity base? So,
my problem with the I understand like GW's tactical rocks and whatnot, but if I want to have an entire force, chances are they want to be based the exact same.
Yep.
And I don't know what a rock is doing on a space hull. If I want to have like my entire, I don't know, insert, let's say I'm doing Blood Angel's army, and I want all the bases to be space hull or whatever. What's a rock doing there?
It's propping up the heroic mono pose that you bought from the company. Just be thankful for the cool model.
To be fair, Imperial ships are made of rock. In certain cases.
Yes and no, I suppose. I don't know enough about them, but like, I want a metal base, like a metal hangar or whatever.
Right. Your average space hulk has like not concrete, but like heavy rock floors and stuff in various places, like the places of worship to the Emperor inside the ship and all of that. There are places where rocks can come from.
Yeah, but
it just
seems
seems like
tell me if one guy in my army is based as if he's on a shrine, and then the rest of them are based as if they're on the metallic floors of the space hulk, that he doesn't stand out.
Oh yeah. Well, at the least they could have it where like they're not already attached to it, so like you could glue it, like they could include the rock as a piece you could glue on, or like put it on your own terrain instead of like it's pre-built. You know, Infinity does it a lot, but they usually do it with like bodies or remotes and stuff. So it's not so bad.
Kind of like the optional.
Right, so we're gonna
hover bases, jump jet balloons for the battle tank miniatures.
Yeah,
you can have them on the jump jet balloon, or you can have them on the standard base, stepping on a mech or something.
You know, even that presents its own problem, because in showing that you have the options, they're demonstrating that they could give us models that are in separate pieces instead of pre-assembled. And really, in the end, that's just what I want. Honestly, that's more for cleanup than anything. Like, mold lines are infinitely easier to clean up if you can do them individually on parts. But anyhow, we're gonna put some milliput in this guy.
I can see them saying, "Oh, we can just take them out the plastic and put them on the map sheet, and they're good." But
yeah.
I have to wonder how many people are doing that.
Yeah, a lot. That's actually, I see it a lot. Yeah, I see it a lot at the game stores. Unfortunately, because of the way that the models are sold, like it's not a model kit. They're not really miniatures either. They're game pieces. Like it's a game expansion for the tabletop game BattleTech. So like, in a social way, it creates this, like, what you described. It creates this acceptance of, I could just pop these out and I'm ready to go. I spend $20, I show up at the game store, I pop them out, I put my gray plastic on the table, and I roll dice. Not that I would ever shame anyone for playing with gray plastic. It just, I feel like anything that you have to like pop out and clean and assemble is going to be much more conducive to actually putting in the time to like do the modeling and painting. This is a board game piece. Like, do you care that your board game pieces are fucking red? You know, when you're playing a typical Milton Bradley? No, you're not going to paint those. Like,
I mean,
you think anybody's painting their wrist guys out there?
I know a few.
I don't know, but anyone painted their Twilight Imperium minis?
Oh, those. I actually feel like you couldn't paint Twilight Imperiums because things are color coded in that game.
I mean, if you painted each of them a different color that matches the original color that it was, you'd probably get away with it.
You know, it's funny. Like, I'm actually tempted to not paint my Hero Quest. I got an original set that's basically near mint, and honestly, that bare plastic that's like, the goblins are green, the skeletons are white, the heroes are red. Like, that's kind of fine.
Yeah. I mean,
I guess it's a different thing for my group because it's mostly well, we have at least one person in the group who has never painted a mini in his life, but his entire army is fully painted.
Oh yeah.
Because he has someone affectionately named, and I don't know if we color it to her face, but the paint wench.
The paint wench.
Yeah.
Is she
the wench which you go to get your ship painted?
Yeah. What is, dude? Now I want to get into semantics. God damn it! ADHD powers activate.
Yay!
We need to define wench now. Define wench. Okay.
Okay, look, I'm not gonna look anything up, but
it's
woman of dubious trust, I suppose.
So I think that you're right, and then like, because it's been used throughout history as a derogatory sexualized term, it is sometimes used jokingly or affectionately, but it's historically a young woman, female servant, or lower class girl. Implies a rustic, lively woman, and is used throughout history as a derogatory sexualized term. So yeah, it's I think that would be proper to affectionately refer to her as the young woman doing the menial labor, more or less.
She enjoys it.
Yeah, exactly.
She's not a war gamer. She likes painting miniatures, and her going rate is, at least for the friend, the cost of the box. You give that to her, and she paints the minis, and he's fine with it.
Yeah.
He pays double for it.
Essentially, and he gets them painted. He doesn't give a fuck.
No,
he's got the money.
I'm actually kind of on board for painting, and that's not just as a commercial painter who's painting for a living. Like I do support it.
That's 100%. She does not do proper commissions.
Oh, I see.
I don't think she does commissions anyway.
But like, I'm okay with it. Like, if someone is willing to put the money out to do it, they care enough about the paint schemes to get the thing done, and I think that's awesome.
Sure, Wicked Dragon, but I will say I don't know if she's called that to her face.
That's funny.
A wild Nathan appears. Oh
God, quick, everyone hide your peeners.
I wouldn't worry about it too much, Wicked Dragon.
Yeah.
I actually.
Oh, you're really quiet. Hold on, let me boost you.
My sister's on here right now.
I gotta boost you over here. I had you turned down on the other computer. Dude, you know Discord saves your volume settings between machines? Even though that like your volume settings may be vastly different between your two computers.
That is odd.
Slink says, in my 2 cents, I don't mind the gray, but a pack and jump in a game is a great onboarding experience. But if you and I are playing Battletech for 6 months, maybe paint your guy at some point. Yeah, I mean, I would never hate on someone for having gray minis. My point is more so that the pre-built, pre-assembled game packs with cards kind of foster this subconscious acceptance of just popping them out of the pack and playing. Also, Nate claims that a winch is a mechanical device for shifting heavy loads.
It's a winch. That's different.
Ooh, well, she does lift my heavy load, if you know what I mean.
Oh, no.
No, that's a penis thing.
No, Jake made a dirty joke.
Nuh-uh.
Is that new? I've done that before.
It's rarer.
No.
Okay, I'll admit I'm a few house measures of whiskey in so far, so who knows?
Fantastic.
Hell yes. What are you
It's
drinking
not
on
the good
tonight?
whiskey either. It's famous grouse.
Famous grouse.
Famous for being the bottom shelf whiskey of Scotland.
How much? How much for a pint?
I don't know how much. Okay, I think I paid about. Oh God, how much did I pay? 30-something quid maybe, and I got. Come on, a liter.
A liter for their. Okay.
40%.
That I
A liter
mean,
for 30 pounds. So.
that's pretty. That's pretty pricey,
Maybe
actually.
that much? How much? No, I actually don't think I spent 30 quid.
I mean, I get
20 something maybe.
I get a bottle of Crown for, around here for around $30 US.
Yeah, and
That
that's
sounds about right.
Crown. I wouldn't call Crown top shelf, but it's like it's
No.
definitely not bottom shelf.
No.
Whiskey's one of those things where, like, you want to stick to the middle of this enough. It's just,
Well,
just
I
for
mean,
your own.
a little bit of fireball now. A little bit of fireball now and then is pretty tasty, but
Well, I would have went with Fireball if they had it.
it's
Yeah.
also cheaper. It's like $17 to $25 for, depending on the bottle size,
Dude,
the
when-
bigger bottle size.
When I was
mean-
a liquor drinker, it was always fucking bottom of the barrel rot gut Evan Williams for me.
Like if you're there for the alcohol and the cinema, like what does it matter that it's good or bad whiskey? Ultimately, it's Fireball. You know.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, well, fireball, it's a
I
little
like
sweeter.
I was gonna say, Fireball.
It's got a sweetness to it, in addition to the cinnamon spice. I like
I'm a
mixing
not
it
Greek
with
guy. That's my preferred.
yeah.
You ever make it homemade? Like just get whiskey and then stick a whole bunch of Fireball sweeties in?
No.
You sound like
Brother
you're
of mine
driving.
did that, and I'm actually kind of curious now. I want to try it myself.
Is that
Yep.
it, Frank?
I'm talking about.
It is now-ish. There it goes.
Poop? There's a lot of poop
Uh,
talk lately in this channel.
That's kind of crappy.
Okay, Americans. $20 a fifth. What does that mean?
A fifth is that the 750 milliliter bottle?
That's like
What's
that's like
a fifth of?
300,000 in colonial money.
Yeah, I think a fifth is what is it? A fifth of a gallon?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, fifth is usually what you get. Liter bottles are less common, though we do sell them, and then you can get the half gallons as well.
750 mil. Thank you very much, Raylan Wizard.
Yeah.
It's hard to find drinks in the States.
Bling,
That
blur,
always
bling.
hurts my heart a little. Yeah, sorry. What's the name?
Hey, it is what it is.
Can't drink a vodka myself.
I was saying it's
Reach
hard
the
to.
hill.
If you're watching the stream via the
That's how I
algorithm
feel
after
about
the fact and you think that Nathan's audio is terrible, let me know in the comments down below. If you say anything now, I'm just gonna fucking ignore you.
See, Surveillance Wizard, it depends. Like, when we're driving, we go by miles per hour. We don't use kilometers here in the UK. When
But you
go
do
a
for
drink, we go
distance?
for pints.
You do
We
kilometers
don't
for
go
distance,
like,
but
500
MPH
mil
for
like
driving.
The Europeans do.
That better?
Mainland
Dude, that's
Europeans,
much
I
better.
should say.
Were you
Okay.
on the hands free?
No, the Subaru. It has a terrible microphone. It's nothing compared to my van has a great audio suite.
Your van
The
is
Subaru has like
spaceship, isn't it?
it's the fucking space shuttle. Hopefully not the Challenger, because then I'm in for a rough ride at some point. But
Yeah, you might explode.
Jesus.
it's got a rough start on cold mornings. You know what I mean?
Kaboom.
Get an Artemis and have two versions of Outlook that don't work.
Haha. And a bad toilet.
God. It didn't.
Yeah, I just want to point out that the toilets in space have never been ideal.
How does one,
Well, I mean,
you know,
they
even do that
usually
in zero
work
G?
though.
Did they have to like hold it or something? Were
true.
they pooping in bags?
I don't know what they were doing, but
Dude, I'd like
one
to
of
know
the-
more.
If I remember correctly, one of the female astronauts fixed the damn thing.
Hell yeah.
I mean,
And they
is that
finally,
not
they
the
finally got to go.
SAS special as opposed to American crappy special forces who shit and then bury it?
Wait,
I
But
mean,
the SAS, smarter, leave
That's
no
what you're
trace,
supposed to do.
shit into bags and take it with them.
oh, that's
That's-
gross.
no,
But that's the difference
usually
of dogs and cats.
You dig a.
It's like
you dig a
walking
hole-
dogs.
You dig a hole in a
A
place
hole
that you
could
won't
be
notice,
dug
and-
up, dirt pool.
But
Good.
You ever
dig
think
that-
about
wait,
that? Hmm?
hold on.
Dig that shit up.
Are you
Go ahead.
You're
you
leaving
dig
the
that
trace
shit
you
up.
hunting
in the
poop?
hole. They're gonna know you're there.
Jesus Christ.
Good.
Dude, imagine
Okay,
digging up a
American
poop.
Special
They're gonna-
Forces half-assing everything, absolutely
They're-
bloody worthless.
You think they're not? You think they're gonna know we're there when we drop all the missiles and the machine gun fire on their heads? I don't think. they'll
Yeah,
worry about a
AC-130.
shit.
They won't know that someone guided those munitions.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not worried
You'll
about a
think it
shithole
came
after
from the
all those
heavens
missiles.
magically.
Dude, I have, unironically, I've never thought of a shithole as a shithole. Like, and now I have.
You're welcome.
I've only ever used it in a colloquial.
Right?
So for everyone that's not from the UK or America, the back and forth between special forces has been going on for pretty close to 100 years.
Yeah. it's not just special forces either. It's the regular branches too. We all know that we're good people, but we still enjoy the rivalry.
Oh, what?
I got that from Metal Gear Solid 3, so if it's actually true, please tell me.
What is discourse without
Oh.
ribbon?
Right?
All right, I think this milliput will be sufficient. You know, I'm looking at the model and I'm not actually seeing any, like, really. I don't think there's any mold lines on this thing.
That's good. At least you don't have
Not
to deal
Ridley
with.
Scott, who had to deal with the British production company for, was it Aliens?
Alien, yeah.
Absolutely
yeah.
hated his experience because whenever the tea trolley came along, everyone fucked off and had tea.
Yeah, yeah. And on top of that, when the tea trolley came, it also ruined shots that they had spent hours setting up. Like you got, all right, finally
Why
got
did you prepare a shot before tea time? Come on.
Jesus.
again hours of prep time for this shot.
Tea time.
And the
I don't.
director's American, so tea time doesn't exist to him.
Yeah, I never understood the like love for the tea. Because I mean, of course, I'm a Southerner, so like, tea to me is this syrupy sweet stuff in a giant jug in my mom's kitchen.
Sweet tea.
It's
Freaking
entrenched.
diabetes in a jug.
Diabetes in a jug. You know the
It's
big jug, the
delicious.
big glass jug.
Yeah.
At that time, this entrenched tradition, which the foreigner Ridley Scott had no idea of.
Well, it wasn't Ridley
People-
Scott. That's the thing. It was James Cameron.
Sorry. Yeah.
And the
Ridley Scott was
reason-
the first movie.
Yeah, I would say
Yes.
the reason they were all pissed off is because it wasn't Ridley.
Mm.
That's the reason the entire crew was being as much of a jackass as they were, is because it wasn't
James
Ridley.
Cameron, he'd only done
Terminator.
with a sequel at that point?
He had done most of a sequel to a Piranha movie, Piranha 2: The Spawning.
Piranha 2.
Didn't get full credit for that one, I don't believe.
That's funny.
Okay.
And then his only full directorial outing was The Terminator,
The
which
Term-
was amazing.
that
for
man
a
was
sci-fi movie
naked.
back then. He was very, very naked. Arnold's dong was in full display.
Hell yeah.
You can't bring clothes through time.
Right, exactly.
Only meat.
Exactly.
I'm sorry, I'm reminded of George Lucas, the anecdote of him telling Carrie Fisher, you know, they don't wear underwear in space.
Correct. Yes.
So you're not wearing your bra there, honey.
Well, so the Terminators actually proved that if you put the meat over the clothes, you could probably bring clothes with you.
Yes. If they had hidden the plasma rifle in the meat somewhere.
Gotta head out. Dinner
Could've had
calls.
a
You guys
plasma
have a
rifle.
great afternoon. Take it easy, Wicked Dragon. Thanks for stopping by.
See ya.
A little acetone time. I gotta clean the airbrush. I didn't clean it last
Oh.
time.
The tradition.
Do you ever?
continues.
I 1 in 4 uses. I give it a clean. That's for sure.
Yeah.
You gotta, okay, so I want you to adopt the Nate, it's too late and I've had too many drinks method. You fill the cup up with acetone and you just blast it into the thing, and then you go to bed. And that gets rid of most of the bad stuff, and then you can address it later.
That's usually my technique, actually.
For whatever reason, I thought you said proton packet instead of prison pocket.
Yeah. I'll have you know, Nathan, that Slink says the Terminator just needed to utilize his prison pocket.
Prison pocket.
Oh, somebody's been paying attention to the community lore.
The prison wallet is very real, and you can get a prison wallet +1, which will let you hold 2 items in there.
Oh.
Yeah, it's what did we call it? We called it a it's you got to work your muscles, so compartmentalized prison wallet.
Compartmentalized.
Shoot, maybe I should have said downstream. Sorry.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
I missed it. It's fine. Nobody else heard it either, except for you. It's all good.
I mean, what even is TOS?
Right. Totally.
It's fine. It's first-party Fatal RPG. That means it's entirely tasteful, right?
Yes.
Right. Absolutely.
Wait, no taste allowed.
No, well, you're not going to taste much after all that acetone.
Oh, that's a good point. I should probably put on PPE.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I dropped my
Goodness.
lenses.
Don't drop your.
All right. That is the wrong thing.
I have an entire pack of little toothpick parasols sitting here.
Here we go. All right, so
Oh, it's masking time.
it is masking time. So my agenda today.
Cheeky breaky of Dumpkin.
Oh no, Cameron's gone full scav.
Shaka barigum tatam papapam. That's what I tell all the players scabs. And they look at me and they walk away. They never respond. Occasionally you get a cheeky breaky. No, Susie.
Did the scabs say that Tarkov, or is it just a stalker thing?
Davai,
Oh, no, they say it.
yeah, they definitely do
They
it.
say it all through Tarkov as well.
I am the cream, yeah.
It's
the
a-
cream
it's
of
a
the
thing.
crop. And there is no one
Loud and
that does
obnoxious.
it better.
They are evil jerks. And the best part is then they shoot at you.
They do. I usually shoot them back. But
That is usually the. But, you know, unless you're doing.
Freaky, indicating they're going to try a flanking maneuver, or
No,
am I-
it's a reference to like a kids game. It's something that doesn't really translate into English. It's kind of like a term of camaraderie and playfulness between them. It's if they're gonna do other moves, you're usually hearing there's a couple grenade lines they'll say. There's a couple lines when they like encounter a body. You kind of pick them up and can more or less tell what it is, but without ever understanding the Cyrillic.
yeah.
Alright, so prime time. The best part of every stream. Time to prime. That is gray, not black. No! Where's my black? My black is also completely separated out. Which is bad. Where the hell are my,
No spare ball bearings you can chuck in?
I think it may have one in it. It's just, it tells you how much I'm priming in white these days. Alright.
Yeah.
Give it a good shake. This one mixed up pretty well though. Now
Ooh, that reminds me. There was the camo specs online for Arctic camo. I was considering doing that, but swapping out colors to make it a desert camo.
Okay. I dig that.
So light tan I've got. The usual one I have. Kind of reddish brown. Would there be a third color? I guess a grayish black.
Usually 3 colors, right?
Yeah, he had white, you stipple dark green, and then a brown, a lighter brown.
Dude, what if you took that color and then put it in paint.net and then put an extra layer and did a tan filter over top of it? And that'd give you the colors you're after. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Stano res for the camera. Jesus. I'm making a disaster over here, y'all. My intention today is to fully paint this model, start to finish, and film the whole damn thing.
Was about to take a squad of battle armor for tomorrow's game, then I remembered, wait a minute, I never specified of my opponent that we could take combined arms. Would have just been an Inner Sphere standard, which aren't the most scary battle armor you can find, but still.
I mean, I don't know how the dynamics of your group are, but like, I'd never tell someone they couldn't bring battle armor or tanks. My line is an arrow. If you show up with arrow assets without informing me beforehand, you're an asshole.
That's tactical operations technology. If you want to take any of that along, you need to ask.
Yeah.
I
mean, I'd play with you, but I'd whinge about it. I'd point out that you're going to win because of your arrow assets.
I still miss the old naming conventions of level 1, level 2, and level 3. So much easier. And everything was basically in like 2 books instead of 15.
Yeah.
They did a fair amount after the fact when levels 1, 2, and 3 were introduced. I do hope they can come back to something like that.
Yeah.
Because introductory is 30-25 stuff, but standard, advanced, and experimental changes depending on era. So it ends up being Total Warfare tech, advanced TAC Ops tech, and then anything in the peripheral books, which isn't exactly. It's not the best way to go about things, honestly.
Yeah, they really needed like a rulebook overhaul more so than a rules rewrite, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. There are ways that would fix Total Warfare, and the new rulebook isn't exactly the way I would fix Total Warfare. I mean, considering the supply issues they have with the UK, I could probably. I mean, I know well enough the people at my local game store, so I'm fairly sure if I asked nice enough, I could get the rule books like set aside for me. Like, I know people who've known them for longer than I've been alive, I should say.
It may be worth
So-
doing, honestly. Those are privileges meant to be flexed. And usually, yeah, I mean, Game Store would do that favor for you. Like, not only is it good space, but like, why wouldn't they? You're giving them business, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we're starting with a Black Prime today.
It's just this, for the UK, it's the saying feast and famine doesn't quite cover it in that you get the sporadic refresh that's mostly eaten up by pre-orders on the main merchant sites and whatnot, and then it's just what everyone else doesn't want for the next God knows how many months until the next restock comes in. You take what you get, and when everything changes and everyone suddenly needs new rulebooks, it's gonna be something.
Do you think they finally shipped out all the Kickstarters to people?
Honestly, don't know.
I don't know.
I recall hearing people were still waiting. Like, pretty recently.
Yeah.
Like, they really suck at distributing outside of the US.
They do. Like, bad.
Alright. Dude, this paint is full of chunks. I keep having to blast it clear. It's making me sad. Yeah, just a reminder that buy your Steinelreds off the shelf where you can and not from Amazon. Because who the fuck knows how long it's been sitting in that warehouse.
That's very true.
I found that my primers have they separate out really bad, and then they get these like micro chunks, which they're just small enough to pass through the nozzle of the airbrush, but they're big enough to clog it up without a lot of pressure behind it. What is up, Mr. Elemental? How the fuck have you been, sir?
Holy cow.
That is a welcome face, mister. It must be the middle of the damn night for you.
Shoot, was Mr. Mental the Dutchman?
That's
Or am I thinking of someone else?
Mr. Mental, are you a Dutchman? Is that a proper term, even?
I call myself a Scotsman. Surely a Dutchman would work, right? I mean, technically the term Dutch is because we pulled everyone of, like, the Germanic language Dutch, because, you know, that's the general word we had for them. And it stuck for the Dutch in the Netherlands, and I guess got changed to Germanic for the German.
You know, it's
Instrumental is
well, is it like the German name for the German language? Deutsch?
Yes, which is why we call them Dutch.
Oh, I see.
Because
Does that
they
make
speak
us a US
Germanic
man?
to the English folk.
Don't you call me a US man. That doesn't even work.
The Usman.
Us man.
Well, they don't
That's
call
inherent.
themselves Dutch.
well, no.
I don't know if this is true. What I do know is that even if you speak Dutch well, Dutch people will still pretend like they can't understand you.
Willfully so.
Country fry. That short you said in Dutch was entirely incomprehensible.
Yeah, it actually was incomprehensible.
The only way my friend, the Dutch friend of mine, thought, "Oh, you're speaking good Dutch," is because the automatic AI translation was on.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm like, "Oh, this is surprisingly good," and like, "What do you mean it's surprisingly good? This should be terrible."
No, it is really bad. So, first off, let me point out, Dutch words are hard. Dutch words are very fucking hard. I don't understand how some of those things happen. And when you try to put the country fried twang over top of it, it doesn't work. What I do know, all I know is the Honden law. You got the Honden law, Honden movie. And you got the a bee is a homer, and you got roly-poly's a anticipator.
You say hot verdomme, hot verdomme, god damn it, hot verdomme. Is that any good, Mr. Iron Alonso?
I can't make words out of that pain mess. See, exactly.
Character I was till I put on the map.
Put on the map.
Hot verdomme.
We're gonna add some like ooter toot and boot and dooter.
Fancy bane noises.
Thank you very much, Iron Element.
You can't say voot and doot and dooter dooter without saying after it.
Iron Elemental. From my limited English to Dutch, get typhoid. As they say in Dutch.
What the fuck? That's evil. Why would you wish typhoid on anyone? Well, unless they're serving a nurdle, then they kind of want it.
Isn't it? Like, get typhoid, or like, get insert disease here when you say fuck off or whatever.
Oh, why don't you just go get cancer?
Yeah, exactly.
You usually want it with something with more coughing on someone.
Yeah. That does make sense.
Cancer doesn't have enough cough. Except lung cancer. Lung cancer does.
Yeah, but that's like a dry cough. You want like a really like gnarly wet cough, I think.
Yeah, the chunk hooker.
See?
Lung butter.
Curse of diseases. Curse of diseases.
Lung butter.
Told you, I know multiple Dutch people. It happens.
Oh, Mr. Mental, I actually have a question to ask you, and it's the same question that I asked Mr. Solomon Sampson earlier. It's a two-parter. One, did you see the latest Country Fried Minis movie? And did we cross any lines? Okay, I shot the acetone through it. Maybe I'll actually clean the needle this time. Let's clean the needle.
Make sure you break it down and lube it.
No lube. Never. Always dry.
Metal on metal, you should always have lubricant.
Blood and diarrhea coughs, yes. Anal canceries have wet coughs. Oh no, dude.
I mean, I guess you could call that a cough.
Shut up, you butt.
Is this a chlorine gas joke?
Oh, we're back on spaghetti butt, eh? No new previously
butt.
uncrossed lines were crossed. I don't know. I think the jar at the end might have been a little much, but that was for one person in particular.
With a strong innuendo.
The jar is common knowledge of this.
Yeah, but actually mixing up a fluid that looks like spunk to shoot into it, that's maybe... I put effort into making that very spunk-like.
I do agree that the jar is pretty common knowledge, but the actual look of horror on someone's face when you introduce them to the concept at this point, and then they start to realize all the memes that they didn't get, and you just watch their faith in humanity disintegrate in real time.
So I do want to point out
that's a special feeling
that during my D&D game, our DM and one of the guys who played, we've been constantly making friendship is magic jokes.
That's wonderful.
and I mentioned the jar, and they, honest to goodness, had no fucking idea what I was talking about, even knowing like the negative connotations that the concept of a brony has gotten in modern society. They had no idea about the fucking jar. And I was like, I had to explain it, and I felt like I maybe corrupted them a little bit.
It's
Shoot.
It's
It's like 2016, but yeah, it'd be a
pretty
decade
old.
older than
No,
It's
it took him like 5 years to fill it. It's actually Wang did a video where he like interviewed the guy, and the guy actually sent him the footage with like proof that he had finished it. And my favorite part of it is that when the guy cracks the jar, you can audibly hear him like throw up in his mouth a little bit from the smell.
Yeah, dude.
yeah.
Fuck, I can
He's like,
imagine.
Of course. Oh. Mr. Mental claims I did do a specific don't do drugs ad with the resin dust, and that's wholesome. You know, I'll take it. I don't think
drugs are bad.
I don't think it was necessarily intended on. I think there's some unwholesome stuff there too, though. Like there's an implication of like either trying to do drugs or like a past history of having done drugs. There's an undercurrent of resin dust addiction there.
Of course. You need to help those folks.
You know, I have said a few times lately, you know, resin dust smells like resin dust.
It does. Very much. Tastes like resin dust, too.
Nate claims that we invented new lines just to cross them. I do like drawing lines on things.
I will admit,
We're like basically cartographers.
Yeah, sure.
Primer aerosol does have a certain allure to it.
You talking about the VOCs? Wait, they don't use those anymore.
I don't know what they use, but something tells me I shouldn't like the smell of it, but I do.
Forbidden smelly
Well,
thing.
okay, so I actually have a thing about that. The BSI Instaset, like to a lot of people, this smells like chemicals and cancer. To me, this has like a really kind of sweet, positive smell. Because I associate this with assembling miniatures in my bedroom, like when I first got into 40K. So my brain like associates this cancer smell with like super positive memories. Ugh.
Like, why'd you make
The warm embrace of the
Tammy
Emperor's
and
bosom.
so nice? You know?
I love the idea of the Emperor, just a dead skeleton on the throne, but has a massive fat rack. Awful.
Well, what do you think all those Sisters of Battle do? Right? When they give themselves the golden throne, they give themselves, you know?
It's not psychers he's absorbing, it's titties.
Iron Elemental claims you can bread stuff in resin dust to deep fry. I don't think that's true. Holy shit, dude.
I do it all the time.
God damn. That's a bit. I have to do that now. I have to start collecting resin dust.
You
Don't,
might want to get a
please.
used pan for that.
So, the pan I use for the deep fry, actually, I fried that original model years ago, and I've kept it ever since. It is the deep fry. It's a pan specifically for deep frying minis now. Yeah, there's no way I was ever putting food in that again. Lady is gluing paper stuff. That glue smells delicious. I get why and how people get addicted to that. Wait, what? Isn't it rubber cement? Is the huffing glue?
Sometimes. There are certain modern glues that have a freaking flavor of smell to them, as it were.
I don't know which ones. It's got to be like
I'm just reminded of sitting in the back of my dad's car while he's filling up with petrol and thinking, this is a nice smell. And knowing, yeah, it's a nice smell, but like, yeah, you probably shouldn't be smelling that.
Photo glue. I've never heard of photo glue.
I like the smell of fuel.
The beauty about huffing gasoline is it literally dissolves brain tissue.
Gasoline does, yeah.
The high is you're getting stupider.
I mean, if you're
Why does it
huffing
smell
it, sure.
good though? If they don't want me to fry my brain, why does it smell good?
Nathan says eating a succulent Chinese meal. I'll be back in a bit.
Succulent Chinese meal? Get your hand off my penis!
Were they actually grabbing his penis? I don't think so. I don't think so at all. Okay.
Props to the guy though. I mean,
fuck, I forgot to do a little bit of texture paste on the base. I have to back up. Hit
Reverse.
fire. I guess I could mix it with black primer as the color to make it happen. No Rama Rama, no sniffing petrol song. I don't get that, sir. I don't get that, surveillance wizard. Is that some kind of...
I didn't either, Mr. Surveillance.
Did you just say Denny?
I mean, better have some beef stew after that, Denny.
I'm
little bit more.
drinking Famous Grouse, alright?
I appreciate a good Denny.
Any more beef?
Gonna
stews?
no do that.
And I don't
Gonna no
have
do that, Mr. Contrify.
Is that not- that's not-
You're singing the song of your people now. Okay,
Listen
so
to my song.
we need baking soda and
Hi the new.
wait, what was that?
Oh, hi the new.
I've always heard
Oh yes, right now.
I went on a trip to Scotland, I wouldn't be able to understand anybody, and I'm starting to think that's true. Dude, I left my glue over there
You'll
for
be
some reason.
fine.
Yeah, you guys
We're
almost
calling
speak
like-
English.
Boy, colonized by wankers.
Hey, I'm a wanker.
Yeah, you're a wanker. The English are wankers. We're colonized by the bastards. As they said in Train Spotting, and they weren't even wrong.
I mean,
I
they
can't-
did colonize our land too, but then we fucking took it back.
Yeah,
I have been
didn't they shake
Dude.
off their stench though, I'm afraid.
No,
stench. Does it smell
Yes.
like butts?
we're back to poo again.
Yeah. It's always poo around here, to be fair. All right, we're gonna do a little baking soda. We're gonna do a little bit of basin grit in there, just a bit. Mix a little bit of primer.
Just a bit of grit.
We're gonna do.
God's sake,
With the
Iron
glue?
Elemental. I'm gonna try saying that and you'll hate me for it.
Oh, you do it. You do it.
Ik zat bij de Chinese. It's the fucking hell. How do you pronounce the I? A youth and an I.
Eat.
Wait,
Ut iten vorig de. What the fuck?
I don't know.
Server and steel. Yes. I'm not doing that, Iron Element.
Ik zat bij de
Sorry, I'm
Chinese
not doing
uit eten vroeg die serveerster. Vult uw menu, zei ik. Niet eerst maar wat eten. We're joking Dutch. No. That's terrible.
They say that.
It's impossible.
They
The-
are speaking fucking gibberish. It's mental. How do
It
they
does-
do it?
It does look like fucking gibberish. Oh yes. We got it. We're bringing the Dutch back now. Oh, dude. If ever the damn Nether Gundam episode actually happens, you know it's going to be full of bad Dutch. Somebody's
man.
popcatting. I'm going to popcat
Like,
too.
do we have any like anime or something like translated into Dutch that would be hilarious for us to listen to or something?
Probably.
Surely, right?
Dude, okay, we just need to watch New Kids Turbo.
Yes.
Yeah. That'll do
Yes.
you.
I've seen that one.
It is fun and awful. God damn, it's so awful. And it will tell you a lot about the Dutch people. In fact, I hear it's an accurate historical document.
This is something I'm told as well. I don't-
Oh, I will note that Dutch courage, being alcohol, comes from the Netherlands. See, I originally thought it was the English mocking them, saying that they only are courageous when they're drinking alcohol. But no, that's from them.
Little shot of courage.
Are you saying that maybe
And a double
they were
helping of
just drunk
gravy.
when they wrote their language down?
That is a possibility.
Like, I just assumed it was an insult. Like, in one of the many wars we had with the Netherlands, I assumed that was something our soldiers came up with.
But you do work out.
Oh, I do
Drinking
work out,
Dutch
don't I?
courage.
Okay.
But no, that's there. That's on them.
Bye, everyone. She can go on forever.
I'm on the Dutch courage if you can, my meaning, mate.
Oh, he's on that push-ups nest.
It's 10, right?
Yeah.
Waddle around this fucking light now. Holy shit.
I think I'm here. I forgot about the basing grit, and it's gonna delay the fuck out of this project.
Oh no,
I can't very well paint it
it's not based.
without basing. I could maybe pivot to the highlights. What?
Okay,
Are you all right?
10 proper push-ups at this time of night at my state of not.
Did you do the push-ups?
I did real ones. I don't think the back was quite straight. But like,
Went and did drunk ups.
Hell fucking yeah. I do love
no,
the
but, like,
push-ups.
your nose kisses the ground. You keep your back straight and you keep your legs straight. I don't think my back was straight though, unfortunately.
It's not supposed to be it's not supposed to be your nose, just your chest.
Well, that's not. You have to get your chest in. Yeah, whatever.
Oh man. Dude, you can get so much variability out of them too. Depends on how
I
deep
can't.
and how slow, and
I have to build those muscles back up again, otherwise I'm not doing them.
dude, it's
Oh god, I used to be in my boys grade group. I used to be like one of the best at sit-ups because I did so much swimming in my time when I was a teenager.
dude, I should maybe incorporate sit-ups. I was thinking of doing the we have like a random factor with the OGs. I
Yeah.
could totally do a sit-ups thing, where when it gets redeemed, it pulls a random one.
That would be interesting, actually.
It would break the monotony of push-ups. Plus, in a long stream, they can get out of hand.
Oh yeah.
What's the I think the most I've done was 190 in a stream, and like my arms just actually gave out.
2 minutes.
Zombies make movies just twice as good, in fact. Wait, what was that in regards to?
I don't know.
We watched New Kids Nitro movie night. That's the sequel with Zombie. New Kids Nitro? Yeah, dude. 100%. Does it have bad special effects? If it does have bad special effects, Mr. Mental, the call for this month has been bad effects, so it would be valid. Otherwise, keep an eye out. There's some there's a fair amount of submissions. I do need to hit up who was it that submitted like 4? Is that Hobbyist Bear? I need to figure out which one he's intending there. You submitted one too, right? The like space trucker or something? I can't remember the name of it.
No, it was Battle Beyond the Stars.
Battle Beyond the Stars. I have also never seen that one. I'm anxious to see what gets picked.
Going back to Mr. James Cameron for a minute, when we were talking about him, that was one of the first movies he ever worked on.
Wild.
He did the special effects, some of the special effects for that movie.
Dude, I think that one's going on my to-watch list if we don't end up watching that, honestly. It looks super fun.
I mean, it's got some rather interesting folks, you know.
Fair. God damn it. I love my paintbrush over there too. I'm gonna have to get, if acting counts, that's kind of bad. It is the special effects specifically this month.
Yeah.
As the Arbiter has declared. Wait a second, too. This is... No, okay. I'm getting ahead of myself. I was thinking this was the election month. Nathan's got one more in his tenure, and then we elect a new Arbiter.
Middle of May here.
Yeah. Dude, time... What even is time? It just runs together for me at this point.
Yeah, kind of do.
Alright, I gotta grab that paintbrush, so hop it up for the, 5th time.
Haha. Should hop up and get myself some food at some point, considering it's dinner time, but I don't know what I want. Ooh. I know what I have, but I don't know what I want.
Dude, I've been doing so much hobbying at the computer desk while playing video games.
Yeah.
Like all my brushes and stuff have just been living over there lately.
My hobby desk and my computer desk are one and the same, as you know, so.
Yeah. I feel like I do more painting at my computer desk these days. And stuff like Zomboid's been super conducive because, like, I can suggest a mission to someone in the group and then get them to drive.
Yeah.
So I'm just riding in the passenger seat painting my minis.
I've been playing a lot of Star Trek Online.
It's done kind of bad. Avoiding spoilers, dude. If we don't see that for movie night, then we'll still we'll have to watch it at some point.
Yeah.
Mr. Mental, you could always submit it as a choice and assert that it has bad SFX, and then at the end when there's not bad SFX, people would be like, the prompt was missed. The only real risk is getting voted out for submitting in a plurality, but that has never happened in the history of movie night since before CFM.
Not thus far anyway.
I think someone would have to submit something like actually tremendously bad.
Probably.
And that's a high bar to hit because we can all watch a bad film and talk shit on it and have a good time.
Yeah. Hands down.
Even that fucking Holy Mountain movie was not a plurality for should the person be banned from posting, but it was unanimous that it was a bad submission for movie night. Holy fuck. It ended with like basically a middle finger to the audience. Like after a terrible film, it's like, oh, you motherfucker.
You
Holy Mountain, yeah. Yep. What an awful... But we did get one good thing out of that, and that was Ocelot titties squirting milk into that guy's mouth, which I promptly used for the video. Holy shit, I have an unskippable ad. Yay! First Ghostbusters movie has ugly effects, but still damn fine movie. Yeah, I can see
you
that.
are absolutely out of your mind, Mr. Mental. Absolutely out of your mind. First Ghostbusters movie has fantastic special effects for when it was made.
See, the problem is I want to put Ultraman in, but there were two trailers for it, and the one with the English dub, which is a hilariously bad English dub, the audio is also like blown the fuck out and breaks your ears.
Yeah.
Which Ultraman are we talking about?
No, shoot, not Ultraman. Inframan.
Inframan. Okay, that's different.
Yes. It's Ultraman's Korean non-union substitute.
Non-union substitute. Dude, can you tell me where my German gray is?
I cannot.
You know, I have a sneaking suspicion I know where it's at.
Is it in your prison wallet?
I bet it's over there for the 6th time to go. I'm just going to grab all the paints this time.
What? Wasn't expecting that, but holy crap. Do they have room for all of that?
Wait, how could it be 1865, Mr. Mental? They didn't even have motion pictures then. All right. Let's see if we can figure out what the fuck I was painting over there based on this color set. So over at my computer desk by the keyboard, we had black, German gray, and London gray, and then leather brown, flat earth, yellow ochre, and demonic yellow. It's like some kind of deserty yellow and gray. Oh, I know what it's the fucking tiger sharks. I was painting the tiger sharks at the computer desk. That's what it was.
Love me some London gray. Damn good thing.
Bees? Dude, I do have a bee to paint. I'll get there eventually. That would be a good video to dive into.
It's hip too.
What?
I've not finished that.
Be square?
Well, it's hit the screw bees, I'll say that.
Screw bees. Oh. You talking about the fucking bees thing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh no, wait, we're already past demonetization. Yeah, it's hit the fuck bees.
Yeah, tip the fuck bees. Yeah, it's like, what? Hold on a second.
I used to be a renegade. I used to fuck around.
It's fucking ridiculous. Bees are kind of round. They are kind of round. Dude, I got a fun one. I don't know if I showed this on stream. I probably have multiple times at this point.
And
but
bumblebees are a thick ass.
Dude, a homo. Hommel. M-E-L, excuse me. I got this honeybee knight, honeythorn knight bee folk from Reaper Legends, Reaper Bones. That'll get painted up at some point. It may go along with the... I do have that Jiggly Sticks bee lady that is technically owed to the community, but I kind of think that we'll end up doing like the same thing with the Titania and fucking edge you guys for like 2 fucking years before we release it.
Jiggly Sticks.
Oh man, Jiggly Sticks is a character. They're always really lecherous. And they always have a food option.
Okie dokie.
The honey dipper on that queen bee is really fucking big. It's something else. Okay. All right. So I think I'm actually going to get back to work now. We got our model primed. We got the basing kind of mostly dry. I think by the time I do the highlights on the mini, it should be dried out proper, and then we'll go in with we're gonna do the gray highlights, and then a dry brush on the front with white, hit it with the blue, and then get this fucker done. Long stream today. I'm pretty sure the title said something about long stream.
Indeed. Long paint.
Long paint, that's what it is. Oh yeah, that's a play on the long play thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this is just
Long paint, long time.
long time. Paint you long time. Wait,
That's a different thing.
that's a different thing. Also, the paint involved in there, maybe not the best idea. Like, it's fine for a while, but like if you're going in any length of time, that's gonna dry out and start peeling, and it's gonna get in hairs, and yeah, that's not a good time.
No.
Don't use
Like a
acrylic
bad
paints
time.
in the bedroom.
No.
I'm trying to put me so horny into like miniature painting language, but I can't draw the connection.
Yeah,
Me so prime?
yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
It reminds me of a little comic strip where all the
Long time?
okay, yeah. That's in the right ballpark. It does take a long time for an oil wash to dry, by the way.
Yeah, there's plenty to do in the meantime, you know?
yeah, like assemble more minis, because it sure the fuck ain't boinking.
Indeed.
I threw it on the ground.
Oh, wow.
I think I got paint in my hair too.
Also not good.
Yay.
It comes out of hair.
I hear it does.
I threw it on the floor.
That would involve taking a bath, though. Or a shower.
Yeah.
And who the fuck would do that?
Me.
Oh. Well, I'm the
Me
weird one
every
then.
day? Most days.
Wait.
Unless I, like, if I need to go outside, I take a shower. I'm not going outside without.
Are you telling me that you don't melt when in contact with water?
No. I am amphibious.
Me so bleach boner, wet blend you long time. Ah, yes. I don't like it.
I just noticed Mr. Mental's comment about for when it was made thing. Yeah, no. Mr. Mental, no. 1983, not 1865.
Who the hell said that? I don't see that in chat. Where was it said?
You may have to switch to all over top.
Oh no, I'm in top chat. Oh no.
YouTube wants to default.
Fuck you, YouTube.
Let's go live. There we go.
You know, actually, that has been the theme lately in these streams is fuck you, YouTube.
Yeah. I mean, they want to do that to, content creators all over by just straight up screwing with things every 5 seconds.
Yeah,
I
and
would point to members of our community, but you did say at the start that this member list was the member list that can take part in streams is curated.
it is
So
curated.
you are responsible for everything that happens here. I will have you know, Mr. Country Frog.
Yeah, no, you can't put that on me. I steal all my content from you guys.
Oh no.
No. To bring it into to harsh focus and real talk for a second, the YouTube actually is kind of screwing creators right now. I don't know if you've noticed on your favorite channels, but I bet you if you compared their numbers, you see that their viewership is down with this trend towards short form content and pushing outrage content. So to anybody catching this, especially if you're catching this via the algorithm after the fact, if there are creators that you care about, regardless of the size of their channel, make sure you do the YouTube things, hit the buttons, fucking engage with them, comment, and support them if you can afford it. And if you can't afford it, just give them your time and attention. Creators out there are all suffering. Because YouTube sucks, and they're selling us up the river and taking the U out of YouTube. And you, kind viewer, can bring the U back.
Even if it's not a video you particularly want to watch, but it's a creator you like, just put that video on and go do the dishes or something.
It is true. Fiddle the buttons, tweak the knobs, and support artists where you can. You get back in the yeah, exactly, Nate. Yeah, I mean, I think about it. It crosses my mind sometimes with even people like MechFrog puts his Ko-fi link up every now and then.
Exactly.
And like something like that, dude, every penny helps. Ironically, YouTube is paying more.
One of MechFrog's video was on the Long Tom.
Oh, nice.
I was waiting for him to talk about the Karnov.
Did he do content on it?
He did a video on the Long Tom, which I assumed he was going to bring up the Karnov, but that Karnov had I think it was a sniper artillery piece, actually. It wasn't a Long Tom specifically.
Oh, yeah. Well,
and I brought that up. I was waiting for the Karnov artillery version, but no, that was actually a sniper.
Isn't a Long Tom too heavy to go in a VTOL? Could you do it?
I mean, a car is a fairly hefty little transport.
What's the maximum weight on a VTOL? It's like 55 tons? Or is it 50?
You'll need to ask someone who actually owns...
what is that, tech manual?
A tech manual,
Yeah, I'll have to look it up. I'm pretty sure it's like 50 tons. Okie day. So, now my model is no longer bright white, so I can actually crank up the color grading here on this filming. And we're going to start in with some, I guess, German gray and black first. So the whole deal with this Mini, he's solid black. And we're going to hit the back of it with just really targeted highlights on the edges, kind of super sparse, to simulate the moon hitting his form, like this guy. So we'll do 2 layers. We'll do, it does look like it's German gray into medium sea gray, actually. So I think we'll do that. You know, actually thinking back, I might have used the fucking
Thumper
primer.
Thumper. The Karnov artillery is a Thumper, not a Long Tom.
Is a Thumper bigger than a Sniper?
Let me have a look.
I can't even remember.
Don't you start, you fucking yank.
Yes.
Got him.
I'm glad you caught that, sir. That was pointedly aimed directly at you. Because when in voice chat, poke your friends with a stick. Even if that stick is a word.
Twice, if you're really feeling it.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. Alright, so we're gonna...
Oh, yeah. The Thumper's the smallest one. 15 tons, Sniper 20, Long Tom 30.
Yeah, so 30 out of your 50 total tonnage would be taken up by the Long Tom in your, what's it called?
Karnov is 30 tons, so...
Oh, wait, really?
Yeah,
I could have swore they were bigger than that.
The RT one is 30 tons. I thought it was larger as well, but no.
That's what she said.
Oh, is 30 tons the maximum for a VTOL?
It could possibly be. Are you in Megamech?
Megamech Lab ain't not me increase that.
Yeah, then maybe it is. Oh, that, you know what? That makes sense because a VTOL doesn't have the thrust capacity of Aero, and the damn lambs are limited to, I think they're 50. Because
At the very least, they can't reach heavy tonnage. As far as I know.
if you're in Megamech, you can sort by tonnage, and you get the heaviest one. Okay, so to paint this boy, we're going to start putting on very limited highlights on the back. That's part of the look is we're actually aiming for, he needs to be black. Like solid black with like little glints of light.
Nah, it's the medium tonnage range. The Screamer Lamb is 55 tons.
Screamer Lamb is 55, okay. So 55 is the limit.
Another, I believe, Word of Blake Lamb, 55 tons.
55 is the top then, yeah, because the Champion Lamb is an illegal design.
The Pixie is 50 tons.
How do you spell that?
E-I-X-I-E. But like, you call it the Pixie, you don't write it down as Pixie.
That's weird. Is that a Wabi design?
Pixie is Phoenix Hawk.
Wait, what?
You've never called a...
Never.
You don't know that name for the Phoenix Hawk?
No, never.
It is the Phoenix Hawk, not the Pixie.
I mean, I see where you're getting that from the what do you call it?
It's
The
not
unit designation.
PHX-1E is a standard Phoenix Hawk, a Pixie.
No, just a Phoenix Hawk. I've never called it a Pixie.
See now,
That's new to me.
but yeah, that's new to me as well. But now you're making me want to like paint a Phoenix Hawk that looks like a Pixie as best I can do. Like pastel woodland colors, maybe. Paint its like jump boosters to look like translucent like bug wings or something. That sounds really stupidly fun.
Okay, no, it was never a PX-1E or a PXH-1 whatever.
You're lying to
But
us.
still.
You're lying.
Why are you like this?
A PHX, like Pixie, right?
Yeah,
That
yeah.
makes...
I mean, I could see where you're getting it. Yeah. There's some weird ones out there, like the salamander, like a weird designator that wouldn't evoke salamander.
I think so.
Ooh, PPR. Where's that coming from?
A pepper box, maybe, because he's got like the big block missile launchers or something. Hey, I love ads, YouTube. Thank you.
Yeah.
I say that, but you know, they pay like a dollar per view or a penny per view.
A penny?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, that's so.
It's so much money, dude. Hello, Mr.
Hello,
Squarepack.
Mr. Squarepack.
Welcome to Streamland, where stream hands are above the table.
Mine are at the moment.
Oh no.
Well, I'm not playing a video game with a controller, so.
Oh yeah, I see. That makes plenty of sense, actually. Lovely. Dude, where's my camera controls? Dude, it is so hard to get this damn thing to focus right. But
Focus! Focus!
just like, it's such a narrow band. It's funny because like the usable band of focus is like maybe 8 pixels.
Oh.
On this whole bar. But I'm wondering if that's a problem with the Logitune software rather than like the camera itself.
Might be.
It's got pretty good autofocus, but it wants to be focused on something that's not moving. Because it's a document camera. Ding.
Oh shit, the fucking salamander has Glasgow limited armor?
What is Glasgow Limited?
With case, apparently, on the salamander.
Isn't it also XL engine though?
Aye, it's a Pitban XL 320.
Yeah, so I always found that really funny that XL engines with case are indicative that the game isn't just about the tabletop function. There's like a deeper world. I find that super fun.
The Glasky is standard armor. Would expect nothing less.
Yeah, dude.
Defiance Industries. So the Scotland Steiner connection holds strong.
Nice.
But unfortunately, we are House Kurita territory. As me and one of the major organizers of the tournament can attest to, we are Kurita territory over here in Glasgow.
Is that that's not canon,
who,
right? That's you saying so.
Anyone who disagrees can trial me to an honorable patrol, and I will accept challenge and fight and probably lose.
Oh, dude.
Until that happens, Glasgow is Kurita territory.
Dude, you know, I've said before, Mr. Kotex, but challenge accepted and gauntlet throw down. If you want to define a match, a tonnage in a year, I'll paint the models for it and get them loaded in. We can play.
It's different though. You're not in Glasgow.
That's fair. That is fair. We could make a we could take like the Google Earth image of Glasgow, and like make a BattleTech map that is Glasgow.
Unfortunately, the best player in our community is not a House Kurita member, so honestly, I don't know what her where her true loyalties lie.
I bet she's a Katrina stan.
She's a long-time member of the was a long time.
Oh, it's always Katrina's fault.
You see that?
Remember the Mech Force tournament scene?
No
way
shit.
back when?
That's awesome.
God, she's a good player, but fucking hell, she's never lost a game in our club, except when she's playing Op 4 on campaign games, which that's different. You know, you're playing Op 4 as Op 4, not playing a game as yourself to win. You know?
That's so funny. Your gaming club has like legends and lore. I dig it.
As I said, we had a Wolf Blood name at the Glasgow BattleTech, the Glasgow Scottish Nationals.
That's awesome.
The Wolf Blood name, I felt sure had other blood names as well. So
super can't get this.
Apparently, the Highlanders love them some BattleTech, huh?
Oh, we had multiple Highlanders for the first, second, and third. Highlanders of Claymores as free prints. Unfortunately, I came fourth, so I did not get one.
I mean, you guys are actually the Highlanders, or at least part of your area. It's the mountains, right?
No. I would not consider Glasgow part of the Highlands. It's more northern than England, but the Highlands are way up fucking Aberdeen, Dundee way, and all
So
that.
the land of the Picts.
We're Central Belt. That's not Highlands.
No, that's not real.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I acquiesce. Dude, I'm trying to get this fucking camera arm to
Be not that
cooperate.
way. Been on the ferries to Orkney and Shetland and what's the other one?
When you say fairies, do you mean little people that steal children?
I mean boats.
Oh. Like Ferry.
Yes.
Wait, is that a Fat Ropes joke you just made?
What?
No. How else are we gonna climb the mountain?
Yeah, it's a 100-foot wall, man. You got to do something.
Oh man.
That was awesome, man. My notes just said 100-foot wall. That's it. That was it. That's what we played off of. The cart was the best part, though. Just assembling the cart to make a staff, and then you finally get to the top, and you put the pole in place, and you're cleaning, and Gabriel's cleaning out his inventory, and he's like, "Oh, what am I gonna do with this staff? I guess I'll just throw it away."
Oh man, it was perfect. You know, it's funny though. He did make all those checks climbing that wall.
He did. He had like a pretty super character for that game.
Dude, was that fully random roll to make the lion man?
Yeah.
That's insane.
I rolled the page number, and what did I can't remember. I made it up on the spot, so it was random, but there was no there's no canonical thing that I rolled off of.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, there's this many pages in the monster manual, and so I figured out what I needed to roll to figure out the page number, and it came up on that.
It's awesome. One of the most memorable campaigns. We still got to really work to write that down. Oh no.
I have most of my notes. There's big parts of that though that are going to be like the way that ooh, that was loud.
Yeah, right.
I'm hearing the the stream come out maybe 10 seconds behind.
Yeah.
Yeah, 10 seconds about right. Yeah, it's fucking Discord's weird. Sometimes it blocks things super well, like the firewood war, but sometimes it just picks up everything. I think Mr. Nate's
those gotta be
keyboard's the
such
worst.
The decibel spike on the firewood war, I think it always gets cut out. Also, distorted guitar, 100% of the time
Just
cuts
cuts
it right
out.
out.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter how quiet it is.
Oh,
It just sees that waveform, and it's like, nope.
You're in the territory of loudness versus perceived loudness here.
Well, I think that it just reads the waveform. So if the waveform is dense, it goes, oh, that's a loud noise. It doesn't even matter if it's cutting out. I think that's how it filters out background noise.
You're a background noise.
No, but
Sometimes.
Surely they must have better algorithms than that. Because the algorithms have been listening to our talking for 20 probably odd years now. So they surely must recognize that over background.
Oh, you
would think.
Once they're not using the right algorithm.
Dude, they're listening
to
to us so much. My YouTube experience on the phone is trying to sell me tiny air conditioners now.
Funny.
Exactly. How can they listen to us that much and not know what our voices sound like, right?
So, Discord blocks me out when I talk from across the room with the fan running, but I can blast ass and it just fucking sends it.
Or, bong rips.
Never picks my farts up. It's just although I think Comstar puts his earbud basically right up his butt. That's how he gets them.
Wait, Hesperus 2?
What the fuck is Hesperus 2? Is that a planet?
That's where Glasgow Limited Armor is made. I need to check if because our Merc company, the Last Chancers, we're working with the Wolf Dragoons in Merrick Space.
Wait, Last
so
Chancers?
We'll be there
It's gonna work out badly, depending on the year.
Yeah, that's the reason why we're there, because Jasmine wants to fucking murder us.
That's awesome.
Because we've been through 4 of her campaign games and not lost a bloody mech yet, so...
That's funny.
We've had mechs that have needed to pull off, but she hasn't actually bloody killed them yet. And every single time she's put more and more and more against us, expecting something to happen, but it never quite does.
When you say Last Chancers, is that directly an Imperial Guard reference? Colonel Schaefer?
I don't think so.
Isn't that the unit? Schaefer's Last Chancers?
Yeah, Schaefer's Last Chancers. That is the one.
That's where I know it from. That's kind of awesome. I could see Battle Mechs painted up in Cadian aesthetic. I think that'd be fucking sick. Welcome back,
Well,
Slink.
that's just Star League, isn't it?
Kind of.
Olive drab.
You'd have to incorporate the hand fatigues in there somehow.
Aye.
But I think that would look fucking sick. Dude, I have a project now. Maybe
Boy.
the Ukrainian mech factory's reactive armor mechs would look pretty cool.
Are you projecting?
Projecting?
Yeah, you said you have a project now.
Oh, projecting and not projecting.
Prolapsing?
No, not the
different.
pink glove.
The pink sock.
Oh,
That's
same
also
thing.
different.
I don't want to know about the glove.
Just when you put your... Never mind.
Horror show shit right there, dude.
Giggity.
Oh, and for tomorrow's game, I hate to say I wanted to take the free SRM 6 Raptor, but I realized I don't have the mech sheet for it.
Oh, no.
So I'm taking the medium laser one, the C variant.
Dude, do you have access to like a FedEx or a Kinko's office location? Within like walking distance? How... Wait, are you in the city proper or are you like suburbia?
In the city proper.
Dude,
Right in the middle.
Dude, my go-to is my local FedEx office store. It's like a 4-block walk, maybe a 3-block walk.
I could, but I have my 6K altogether, and I don't want to mess with it now.
That's fair. That's fair. Dude, what do you think of the Raptor?
I like her because I'm a Karita player. It is...
Oh, that coming.
Oh, I see. He likes it because Daddy Teddy tells him to.
It's poorly armored, but fast enough to keep out of danger and hopefully keep its TMM that much lower than the heavies and assaults in the front line that any either clan or inner sphere player decides I'm going to shoot at the people in front of me. They don't realize how heavily, how much firepower that little bastard has.
That's fair.
I feel like Hotex would be a Hohiro stand. You know what I mean?
Oh, hero.
A hero? No, I'm Teddy all the way. I don't even dislike Takashi. I mean, from what I hear, he actually did a fair amount of the military reforms before Teddy did even more. Like both of them, Takashi and Teddy, apparently the fact that their fathers did not like how radical they were with military reforms. Was it not Takashi that introduced the Otomo?
Both of them. Both of them greatly increased the influence, power, and abilities of the Draconis Combine. Like that particular length. But the Kurita was never a slouch. But they were fairly modern in their... Well, not modern. I feel like they were part of like when they started bringing the old ways back a little bit.
The old ways.
Definitely compared to the Teddy, he was the Black Dragon, more favored by the Black Dragon Society. Then again, Black Dragon were not the only secret society that Kurita had. I mean,
what's the intelligence minister's name
behind Teddy? So you know,
that guy has like an actual sinister name. The guy that ran the DCMS intelligence branch, I forget the name of him, but he has like a fucking scary name. Let me look it up.
I don't know who you're talking. Dude, I don't know any of this.
What's the name of the like secret police for the Draconis Combine? What's their
ISF?
Their intelligence
security force.
Yes, ISF director. 3025.
Dude, you guys are gonna have to have a hammer fight for Lore
Subash
Master.
Indrahar. Subash Indrahar.
Because he tried to have Takashi assassinated, did he not? And him and Teddy fought off the Ninja Assassins.
Ninja Assassins.
But it ended up.
Oh yeah, that's how he.
Takashi committing seppuku and Teddy cutting off his head, was it not?
Did Takashi commit seppuku? Is he a harikari guy?
After, yeah, it was after his attempted assassination with Teddy there. I would believe that was during Wolfpack that happened. The book I would recommend Charette's trilogy. They are fun and
What's his name? Robert N. Charette or Robert M. Charette?
His 3 books were mostly focused on Wolf's Dragoons and Draconis Combine. A lot of the same characters appear there.
For the people that don't know all this stuff, what's the name of those 3 books?
We have Wolves on the Border, Heir to the Dragon, and Wolfpack. It was, yes. Shit.
You know what I have had for years and recently realized is a cool bit of BattleTech? I have a first edition of the Sword and the Dragon. No, what is it? It's the Sword and the Dagger? The one about Arden Sortek. What's the name of that book?
I'm afraid I wouldn't know, sorry.
Don't know. Sword and Dragon is that.
Cloak and the Dagger. The Cloak and the Dagger. That's the name of the book.
Cloak and the Dagger.
Yeah.
Like a play on Cloak and Dagger?
Yeah, maybe it's Cloak and Dagger. I don't know.
Cloak
I could
and
go up and
Dagger
look on the
is like
shelf.
that's like a common phrase, isn't it? For intrigue content.
Let me just use the robot.
You're a
Cloak and
robot.
Dagger.
Sword and the Dagger. It's the Sword and the
The
Dagger.
Sword and the Dagger. Like a dual wielding guy. Dude, what the fuck is
I have like a
going on?
first printing of that book. I bought it like 25 years ago for $2 at the Paperback Bazaar.
Paperback Bazaar.
That was the nerd store that we had access to when we were like younger teenagers.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
And then there was what was the one down in Dover? That was there for that was there forever.
Okay, I will say this. Wolf's Dragoons have plot armor. When
Wolfpack
plot armor
sucked all
fails
the
for
ass.
them, it fails with a capital F
Yeah.
and a capital H. Okay, whatever. It fails bad. They take horrendous casualties.
When
They're
you,
good until they really, really are.
when you say capital F, do you mean like when you put it in front of the art?
There's a lot of
Honestly, no, because I think Misery was done well, and I rather liked Wolfpack. So the coup from within, I guess it could have been done better, but it's fine.
Are you suggesting you have a little bit of bias there, maybe? How do you feel about mercenaries, Mr. Kotex?
Mercenaries are the vultures of the inner sphere.
There you go. That's all we
Picking
need.
off. I don't need to
Harder,
explain.
Panther boy.
do I?
I love it. God, dude.
We like money. Money's good. You want to pay us money? Cool, we'll fight things for you.
Man, it's so funny. The whole
Pick off the corpse of the inner sphere and the Star League for your own benefit.
I keep thinking about that. There's a really early story mission in MechWarrior 5 where like the farmers need your help.
Yeah.
Or you can go with the corporate guys. And I'm usually like I'm typically the like hopeless do-gooder in games. Like that's my natural tendency. This time I went with the corporate guys because they pay like triple the money. Fuck those
Yeah,
farmers.
I did go for the in MechWarrior 4 Mercenaries. You have the option to help the stick commonality against the compelling
Yeah, yeah.
confederation. I did go for them. which is funny being insulted by your landsmates for doing that. One guy said,
Awesome.
"Oh, what? Like we're doing soup kitchen defense next?" And like, nah, stop it, please. You're hurting me.
That's funny. Dude, I wonder if MechWarriors 4 Mercs would be a good time to go back through, like, knowing a little bit of lore this time. Admittedly, a lot of the lore I picked up for BattleTech, like, back then, was from MechWarrior 4. A little bit from 3, but I played so much more of 4 that it, like, all my memories of 3 got kind of overwritten by 4.
Based on what I've seen from Mr. Big Red 40 Tech, good YouTube channel. The FedCom Civil War gets dumber the more you look into it.
I love it.
Why did Mr. Ulrich Kerensky decide he needed to break all his rules in order to have, what's her name, Steiner? Basically, hardlined, fast passed into fucking Clan Wolf. Why did he feel like he wanted her again?
Because she was cunning and
Mercs,
evil.
You help her defect, and in the Steiner side, you either take a piece of the Chaos March for yourself. Oh, Vlad and Katrina. Thank you, Mr. Sling. Thank you.
Katrina?
Vlad and Catherine. Why did he want Catherine? She like.
It's all Catherine's
It's
fault.
all
If
Catherine's
you look at all the lore, all Catherine's fault.
Oh, right, that's. Sorry, Slink. My knowledge of lore is spotty at best.
I don't know. It's
pretty advanced.
It's pretty advanced. Yeah, you reference a lot of stuff that I have no idea about.
I talk about shit other people have talked about, and that's as far as I go. And I got names big, but like a little bit can Vlad.
That shows that you pay attention.
You've actually me a couple times, and I'm pretty good with my lore. Yeah.
Oh, it was Catherine that she in her trial position.
She did it all.
No, well, she decided that person I'm going to immediately after challenging them to a duel, push the red button on my Masakari.
Yeah.
Send 4 PPCs into the unsuspecting opponent, coring them out immediately, and then winning the duel. And it's like, yeah, I'm done. I've got a position. I'm in Clan Wolf.
Oh, what underhanded cheating tactics is accepted clan? Yeah, it sure the fuck is.
I gotta
Winning's
tell you,
all that matters.
Catherine
wanted the Clan Wolf, by the way. For whatever reason, the person who Victor was within his entire right to, after he captured her, taking the spade, beating her over the head, taking a sidearm out, putting a couple bullets in her just to make sure, and then burying her on wherever battlefield they were on, and deciding, yeah, she's fucking dead, we don't care about her anymore. He would have been within his rights to do that. But no, Vlad
it also would have been the best
really
decision.
For whatever fucking reason.
So, Catherine assassinated her fiancé to lead attention away from her in her machinations to pull the Lyran Commonwealth out of the Federated Commonwealth.
So, obviously Victor is the correct side, period. But if you really want to get a rise out of your opponent, play as the Katrina stance.
I will note, even in Heirs to the Dragon, which is War 3039 is the end of that, there's tension between the Davians and the Steiners over it might have been Takashi that said the Federated Commonwealth is the Davian military married to the Steiner economy. So imagine being a Steiner military in that military general in that agreement, where you're the general opinion is that you're the one that's in the shit,
You're in the shit.
All that that Davy in general, he's right. They've got the fox, the fox on their side. You're just the social general.
It was probably a good idea to put the Davians in charge of the military, though, because previously Steiner just spent a lot of money at winning. I mean, the Steiner Scout Lance is more of a reality than a meme.
You sure?
Reality in that they field heavier mechs as opposed to specifically Atlases.
Bigger guns, more expensive stuff. They just got a lot of money, but
the Zeus is
Steiner
the
Society
line mech for the Steiners. Like, it moves 4/6. It has kind of generalist capabilities. Yeah, it is a meme, sure. Like, they have the fucking Commando. They made the Commando before anyone else. The Commando's a fine light mech. They know their light
Commando. Commando's just so much fun.
I mean, fucking 10 SRMs on a 25 tonner. That's fun. 12 actually, if you go by one of the variants. Banshees and Zeuses, yes. Griffins they also like. They have Griffins defending the throne of the Lyran Commonwealth, I believe.
Man, that must be the worst job ever.
I mean, I don't know if they have everyone inside them at all times. It can be that bad.
They're always manned when the Archon is present.
Yeah. Oh, well, I mean, look, fucking Buckingham Palace has soldiers standing upright outside of it 24/7. Like, would you rather that or sit in a chair? No.
So, Slink claims that Atlas is Davion and Karita mainly for one. Steiner uses Banshee and Zeus. Mostly Steiner fields a shit ton of mediums and overwhelmed with numbers. I could see Atlas as being mostly in, like, SLDF green. That makes sense to me.
On, Zotal's assignment tables, I think proportionally Davian and Karita have more Atlases than Steiner does, but because Steiner has more assault mechs than everyone else, they have a larger proportion of Atlases than some of the other ones.
Yeah, it makes sense. But, you know, to play a little devil's advocate here though, just picture an Atlas in blue and gold with a white death's head. Dude, it's fucking great. Fucking good stuff.
Yeah, I mean, the fucking Atlas K is 2 ER larges and a Gauss rifle and LRM-20, is it not? But with single heat sinks, because fuck you. Why would you have that firepower if you can't bloody use it?
Reasons.
Pilots like to cook. It gives them an excuse to ride in the cockpit with their briefs and their hot dog vests on. Those hot dogs cook.
The engine beneath you, and you have a bucket of water and a ladle beside you, and you turn it into a steam room.
Yeah, exactly. And then the hot dogs cook and pull the heat out of your body as they cook, and then you have a nice, delicious sausage snack by the end.
It's very possible to have that Davian and Karita.
Atlas is built in Davion and Karita space, dude. Now, Slink, you're making me want to like go down the chain of custody of all the fucking parts to make an Atlas, and then
you can do that.
Yeah, dude.
I think I would check Zotal's assignment table.
I don't know what Zotal is.
He did mention the Atlas by name in terms of like, sure, the Lurins have a lot of them, but by proportion, Davian and Karita have a lot compared to their other assault mechs.
Yeah, but could you not see like a piece of content talking about why Steiner would not have a bunch of Atlases while you're painting an Atlas Steiner Scout Lance at the same time?
If you have an assault lance for the Steiners, chances are it's not going to have an Atlas in it.
Nuh-uh.
It's going to have Stalker is like one of the most. Does Periphery have the fucking Stalker?
Dude,
It's a very common assault.
Yeah, but see, the problem is because of the meme. Now, in the public vernacular, in the common knowledge of Steiner, you got Atlas, right? So you just put the Atlas in there, and then you sell the Lance on the eBay. That's my logic, at least.
Fair amount of art, actually. If it has a Steiner's Assault Lance, it has the Atlas Banshee Zeus and something else to support.
Dude, the art on the cover of what edition?
The Caritans.
The big Atlas. Just the one that's the lone Atlas, the like blue artwork. That's my favorite piece of BattleTech artwork of all time. I got the Total Warfare with that print on the front. Wasn't that on like a Master Rules or something? Or Total?
It was the BattleTech Compendium.
Compendium. Yeah.
Which was the Master Rules before the Master Rules.
Banshee, Zeus, Thunderbolt. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. I agree. Slink. But see, now we're getting into actually territory instead of just like embracing the memery, though. To be fair, I do love the actually territory when it comes to BattleTech. The fucking lore dives are awesome.
Community in here. We have a
lot of trolls.
Nuh-uh, that's not real.
Described negative reaction to the Urban Mech ever being brought up.
Oh, dude, the fucking Urban Mech is... Don't even... It makes sense. Look, it makes sense for what it is. It is not the poster boy that everyone wants it to be. I fucking hate all these, like, good Urban Mechs on MechWarrior Online. That's so gross to me.
People saying, like in fucking Reddit where everything, no one expects an Urban Mech to go fast. Like,
dude.
Yeah, in MechWarrior Online, you expect an Urban Mech to go fast.
Dude, the slow Urban Mech's the weird one.
Exactly. And like, it can't really even fill out its purpose, because like, if you did have a slow Urban Mech and a Lance, his position would be bodyguard for a fire support mech.
Well, you know what?
Yeah, a fire support assault mech. It would have like the AC-20, AC-10 Urban Mech next to it, saying, "Yeah, sure, shoot me, but you're not shooting the assault mech," or "Shoot the assault mech, and you're not shooting me." You know?
Dude, the Urban Mech that makes most sense in media, actually, I'll go out and on a limb here. MechWarrior 5. So all those little garrisons you come across to that have mechs, those are Urban Mechs. That makes sense.
In Heir to the Dragon, they noted, we'll throw Urban Mechs.
Bye, everyone.
Because it was
We'll get those in a second.
It was either
Don't you
Liverns
take
or
my
the
talking
Siren.
stick, sir.
Liverns or the Steiners. They were like, "Oh, we're popping the Urban Mechs. Oh, there's a Lance of Chargers over there. They're fine." And then, oh shoot, those Chargers are firing PPCs at us. They're Hatamoto-Shis, not Chargers.
Hatamoto.
Okay, Mr. Nathan.
I owe this Nathan. So push it. Kotek's is doing. Oh, you can't beat me to this.
He's doing the push-ups. I think that counts. There's low-key a lot of Battle Masters in my house.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I want to get one of those model kits.
Thank you for the push-up, sir.
The ones from the actual Doug. Is it Dougram? No, it's Fang of the Sun.
Yeah, that's Dougram.
Yeah, that's Dougram.
Dougram. Yeah, the models from that, they have like some really nice like Bandai style models that are from that. And that Battle Master looks awesome. I know it's not a Battle Master,
Words for
but
that, Mr. Slink. It didn't.
Dude.
I was a Battle Master in my heart.
Mr. Slink, the Hollander actually is maybe my favorite Intersphere mech. By far.
Because it's great for Fuda.
God damn it. Now I gotta paint one with a pink cannon. Thanks. Look what you've done.
Oh no.
The Hollander is the perfect Buddha mech. Like, it's just what it is. It's just a big gun.
Yeah. Ooh, boy.
Those push-ups ate at you, huh?
Yeah, a little bit.
Good.
Kotex didn't even come back.
Dude,
he's
I-
gone.
I'm
It killed him.
I couldn't let Kotex
Oh, okay,
beat me
you
to him. I had to do him
I'm
deep and
muting
fast.
myself while I was doing. I probably shouldn't.
I kind of picture you doing push-ups and still talking shit for BattleTech.
This is all Catherine's fault.
Fuck you, Catherine. Dude, my fucking my Arcturian guards, my original lance, I painted them all with Lyran Alliance logos, so I can play Katrina stands. I don't support Katrina, to be fair, but it is good to get a rise out of the opponent. That's why
I mean,
if I play clans, it's Clan Wolverine, not Minnesota Tribe. Clan Wolverine. You're obliged to eschew Zelbriggan and annihilate me.
Where in the source material does the Minnesota tribe even come up?
That is
It
a
must be
good
in one of
question.
It's got to be in one of the game source books.
Oh, you're talking
in
like
one of
Time
the
of War or something?
field guides or something.
Mech Warrior BattleTech game?
Do they come
Where
up
did
in?
Minnesota Tribe appear? I don't know, honestly. As I said, it's a lot of second-hand stuff I know, and the Minnesota Tribe ain't one of them.
You know,
Well, you can find.
it's entirely possible
Yeah.
they've just disseminated through BattleTech community. The stuff that
think
happened on the
so.
forums during like the Dark Age, that all got fucking canonized.
It was a lot of the actual writers, like, posting shit to the forums.
Yeah.
Yeah, I intended this to happen. It is war now.
Yep. I think the tribe was mentioned once in passing in some random source books, similar to the Cyborg Stripper. You're probably right,
Another sticking point in our community.
dude. It's true,
European cat girls do not exist.
dude. It
Prove
is a single fucking illustration and a single piece of equipment in one of the Time of War compendiums. You can get like animal part tails. That's it.
RPG rules are not canon, and art is the lowest form of canon. Show me something in a high form of canon, like, say, a book.
Art
or a
is
source
actually
book that
lowest
has-
form of canon. That is correct. Cat girls
we
don't
have
exist
art
in it.
that's blatantly wrong.
But
For the record sheets, we have like entirely backwards, like reversed mechs for whatever reason.
yeah, it's true. However, after a certain point, to play devil's advocate here, if enough people in the fandom assert it to be so,
No.
then it is absolutely so.
No!
Yes.
Only if the fucking writers decide that after that misinterpretation has been put into...
Nah.
Writers don't have to make misinterpretations canon. And as far as I know, they haven't yet with Canopian Cat Girls.
No, Canopian cat girls
I
do not
fully-
actually exist. It is correct.
And I'm sorry, in that piece of artwork, because there were also mermaids. Where's my sexy mermaids? Why don't people talk about it?
I fully believe that with enough money on Canopus 4, you can fuck anything. It doesn't matter if it exists or not.
That's Kukin's
Buddy,
pleasure
Written
pit.
more for minotaurs. You can
Somebody-
put a minotaur in BattleTech.
Oh my
You
God.
mentioned a cat girl.
Remember that movie, Your Highness?
No.
He's wearing it around his neck.
Yup. I sure remember that movie. Wish I didn't.
Yeah, it's a terrible movie. I don't know, it was entertaining, but I'll never watch it again. Once is enough. Not because I hate it, but because it's just, it's
All right.
post-view clarity.
Contentious claim in chat. Another Nate claims that all Canopians are cat girls, especially the boys.
That's bait. I filed that in the bait cabinet.
That's bait.
Oh, that was a
special
master bait.
As the master bait cabinet, if you will.
Oh man! Remember, once every 48 hours for maximal prostate health.
Fair enough.
Nate pulled out a Hetzer.
I will defer on you that Minnesota's mentioned in other sources.
You must always remember that the real Hetzer was the masturbator.
You talking about the World War II tank?
Yeah.
Those
yeah,
things
it was
are
the
tiny.
masturbator.
I did mention the only time I've ever ran a behemoth tank in the game, it got hit to the side. The very first strike it took entirely immobilized the master.
Hell fucking yeah. They'll teach you to bring a vehicle to Battletech.
And honestly, like with its turret locked in a single direction, like even then it provides enough firepower that the enemy couldn't move solely in that direction.
Yeah, the real strength of a vehicle or like field gun infantry is battlefield control. You can dictate where your opponent goes with them.
You guys can make some really great Hornets nests too. I like the Demolisher for that. Couple of Demolishers in a nice spot, and ain't nobody going in there without paying the price. Even if it's only like a turn or two before they're out, it's a lot of damage.
I admit it was my error. I put a. It was during a campaign game against Jasmine, our ex-tournament fucking master. I put a.
Aren't you the new master?
Yes. The lore master.
Jasmine does not go to tournaments anymore. If she did, I would lose badly.
Oh, we have an update
So
in chat
put
from
the
Dallas.
objective in the wrong place, and a rifleman had to sprint to take fire. He managed to take the fire of, I think, 2 Demolisher tanks and 2 SRM carriers in short range. Took it all over the person and dodged enough 80-20 blasts that he did not fucking die. He was very, very badly damaged.
Ba-bink.
A
Hooba
similar
bank.
case of Jasmine wants us fucking dead because things that should have killed us have not. Multiple times in that campaign.
I don't know what you're talking about here. Oh, that's okay. Never mind. I'm being distracted by noises in the fucking Discord. Update on the Minnesota tribe. According to Sarna, it's mentioned in Cretan's Second Succession Wars, Comstar Field Manual, Wolf's Dragoons, and others, according to Sarna. So it's out there. So it is definitely mentioned more than Catgirls. Though the community
did
talks
not.
more about Catgirls.
Yeah. Fucking horny people get around.
Yes, horniness. Horniness rules this world.
For a community that is mostly not into that, we do talk a lot about furries and anthropomorphic animals.
Yeah, because we're pro-sex stuff around here.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, pretty much a thing.
do your thing, man.
We don't like to
I
yuck
think-
anyone's yum.
Yeah.
I think Battletech in general is a lot more anime than people really think.
Yes, 100%.
They'll play Mech Warrior Online in the Battletech computer game and figure, oh, mechs like trundle around. When they really, really don't if you read the source material.
Yeah,
They
absolutely.
move close enough to humans.
That first battle ever described there, what was it? Decision at
Decision at Thunder Rift.
Decision at Thunder Rift when they take down those 2 light mechs with the thing does a fucking shoulder roll in that scene.
Yeah, no, that
They-
absolutely makes
Yeah,
sense.
you have mechs doing cartwheels and fucking kung fu in the books. Literally.
Yeah, I think it's video games that like kind of poison the mind towards thinking they're tanks, just because of functionality.
I think after the Harmony Gold stuff, to distance themselves from the Japanese mecha, they kind of retconned things and made it a little more like World War II-y. You know what I mean? Like the mechs were slower, they were heavier, like wing tanks. That's like a retcon from like the late 80s.
It depends on the
I'm gonna be off
Right,
again, dead tired. See you later. Been fun again. Thank you for stopping by, Mr. Iron Elemental. We missed your wrong language. Come share your Gundam stuff whenever you get around to it, Mister.
Yeah, Slink, I mean, in that decision from the Rift, Grace and Deef Carlisle,
I miss the
commandeers
Elemental.
Some kind of AFV, I think? IFV? And uses its heavy machine gun to cut through the armor on the head of a wasp and kill the pilot.
In vitro fertilization?
Kind of like that, only death instead of life.
Whatever, Mr. Comstar. Yes, Jordan Weisman pivoted on a lot of things in regard to BattleTech. If I recall, was it not him who pivoted towards Dark Age? Or was that his son?
What even is the Dark Ages?
Good question.
I don't
ask Jordan Weisman.
I don't really know the lore after, even when they went and smoked out the Jaguars. There's no, I don't know much about that. That's about when I stopped reading the books.
As far as I know, Jags was Operation
Guerrera?
Serpent was the original one, which took the Jaguars out the inner sphere. Operation Bird Dog scouted Huntress, and then Operation Bulldog attacked Huntress, if I recall.
I don't know. I don't know.
I hate to ask Slink, was Bulldog not the Jaguar's homeworld? And Serpent? Oh shoot, I'm thinking of a different one for Serpent.
Talking like the Kundalini?
Scorpion was attacking
I hate
houses.
when you say that.
Was Serpent not attacking
Wait.
Scorpion?
Gotta align your fucking chakras and get into some tantric shit.
Don't you
when
fucking
people
bring
forget
up
to
the Kundalini.
pay the HPG gills. That is correctly.
Was Serpent not the Jaguar holdings in the inner sphere?
I have no idea. You're the lore guy.
Who put me the lore guy? I don't know shit.
I think we should take a vote.
Put it up.
You said I? That's all I need.
That's it. You done it. He's the lore guy, kid.
Dude, I'm gonna
The
change.
lore
I'm
guy.
gonna change your
think
role in the
Serpent
fucking
was
Discord
actually-
now.
Let's see.
Lord
Task Force
God.
Serpent, Second Star League executed military operation led by Hasek Davion. Travel to Smoke Jaguar homeworld and occupy it.
And smoke.
Can you make its
smoke.
color orange?
Capability. So it might have been Serpent that was going to the homeworld, and Bulldog was the holdings.
Bulldog. What's your?
Equivalent.
You prefer American or French bulldogs?
I prefer British Bulldog.
No, you don't.
What about Brutus the Barber Beefcake?
Oh, okay. Yeah, 3059 liberating the occupation zone from Jaguar. So yeah, Bulldog, you were right. Bulldog is Inner Sphere Holdings. Serpent was going to the homeworld. Which, by the way, happened with the consent of the rest of the clans, because they all fucking hated Jaguar.
Is that true?
You know what? You know what
Yes.
Katrina was doing while
Everyone
Victor was
sitting
off on
behind
Huntress?
Here went to the clan homeworlds to kill Jaguar.
I
They
have-
were like, yeah, fine, do it.
I got bad news
Not
for
gonna
you,
attack anyone
Lore
else. Yeah,
Master.
sure.
There's been calls to send the bad Lore Master to the Salama unit.
Yes. Yeah, and fuck you, Dalif, you first. Yeah, you getting that Hunchback 2C, asshole.
I love a Hunchback 2C.
Yeah, you go to the fucking front lines and die, yes.
He likes the hunchback.
Wait, is that a sex thing?
Oh yeah, I mean, come on, man. It's when you grip
Hey, wait.
the very top of the person and just smear your greasy parts on their back.
Dude, I'm so greasy, you don't even know.
Unctuous even.
Unctuous.
I need to look at that up. This is
Hunchback's
great.
going bareback. Dude, Della, we made that joke in the video. If you haven't seen it, we have a man in chat right now who has humped a hunchback. Well,
Oh,
technically.
God, take the lore guy off my fucking.
Publicly even.
Did someone make you the Lord?
hey, it wasn't me this time, by the way. I had nothing to do with that. Does not change the fact that I think it's funny.
It was you, Marcel. It must have been.
I'm in Dune, bro. I don't know what you're talking about.
I have a feeling I know who did it.
Right.
I know who did it. I know who did it. Nathan, you
I
have
was gonna
set
say,
you've set a fucking terrible precedence with the name wars.
all the bad stuff eventually comes back to me, I feel like.
Yeah, that's fair.
I do kind
He's
of
a bad man.
They threw their lot in with the Draconis Combine, and like 50 years later, they threw their lot in with the wrong part of the Draconis Combine and lost the whole war to the point where they were genocided.
Nuh-uh.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. I actually accept
they
that.
were.
Did they do trial of what is it? Trial of extinction? Trial of
It wasn't a
What is
trial.
that?
That was the Draconis Combine genocide.
Could they just
being on
goon
the
on
wrong
each
side of the
other?
Civil War.
God damn.
This is true. They do.
They joined they joined the true bloodline of the Kurita house as opposed to Omi Kurita, who was the bloodline of
you're talking
Sakamoto
about
from the cartoon.
what was the name of that? What was the name of that dynasty that tried to take over? They even have a battle mech named after them.
Isn't that like really old stuff though? That's like way old stuff.
The way old.
It's like
Von
2500s.
Yeah, like super old
What-
stuff.
think
I know
the
who you're talking
Kraves
about.
Took over from the Von Luckners, more or less, did they not?
Von Luckner. There we go.
They have a tank named
The Von
after
Luckner is a battle.
Is
oh,
it?
No,
Is
hold
it also
on.
a battle mech?
It's, I think. It's
Let me do
Von
some.
Wait.
Let me
It-
do some.
I thought
some
that.
research.
Oh, facts. Citation needed.
Yeah.
Hell fucking yeah. I actually love knowledge dives. You know, that's how we discovered Kukins, right? I saw the map, the planet on the
Pleasure Pit?
fucking map, and I'm like, what the fuck is a Kukins pleasure pit?
It's a Von something. Von
It's got to be the
Roar.
Von.
Was it Von Roar?
Oh yes,
Von Roar. Yeah,
that's
something,
what it
something like
is.
that. Yeah. That's not
yep,
it.
Yep.
No.
Salute the sun.
Shut up, Google. Your robot sucks.
The robot does suck. Damn sure it's a tank. There's a merc unit renowned for using long. Yeah, Von Luckner is a tank. Yeah.
Von Luckner's a tank.
Yeah,
Is
so-
the Von Roar the? I don't know. Nah, whatever.
I'm looking. It's a lot of stuff to dig through. That's a choice nugget of hard
Here,
to
I
find.
got you. No.
I love
It's
that they're
oh,
like a
people say,
million.
oh, but the Kuritas, they're not the real players. They took over from the Von Roars. And like, yeah, the Von Roars played the game and lost. You can't disagree.
House
The
Von
Kree won
Roars,
over in the end.
and it's the Von Roars battle mech. Yes, that is correct. 2487 heavy mech, 65 ton PPC LRM 10 flamer. Old school.
I love that there's just so many mechs. It's just amazing. You're like, oh hey, something happened. Yeah, now that's the that event. We're gonna call it after a mech. It's the A77D Girthquaker.
A77D. You see it? You see the shape the numbers make when transposed to letters?
What? That's just a coincidence.
No. I don't believe in coincidences, sir. You did that on purpose.
Life's funny.
I don't think so. No, it's actually kind of a jerk.
I love life. I love laughing.
How dare you?
And every day.
How dare
every
you be
day
happy
is
and filled with mirth?
Oh man, that guy died funny. He pooped his pants.
Where
yes.
else are you gonna poop?
In the floor.
Oh, that's gross.
Nuh-uh, I'm building a mound.
Yeah, listen, that's where the aliens are gonna end up.
Yeah,
They're coming to my mound.
that sounded dirtier than it was.
Face first in a mound.
Yeah. See, that's a sex thing.
What? No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Don't you lie to me.
You got some interesting ideas, sir.
I don't know if that's true. They're pretty run of the mill as long as you're into the poo poo pee pee stuff.
It doesn't feel right to me.
What are you looking up?
Anticristo? Is that?
Anticristo. Yeah. Oh, you transposed the R and the I in Cristo.
Oh fuck. Kirsto. I put.
Yeah. It's me. The guy's great. If you haven't seen that whole interview with him, it's really good.
Oh, no, fuck. Ah, damn it.
You know, the best part, you could use the CloudBot page and do it in one click.
The cream,
Ooh, you got a
I
teddy.
am the
I'm
crop,
not
and there is
logged
no
into that
one
on my
that does it better.
Box.
Yeah. Dude, how many points is
Number one.
there it goes.
The number one and the best is the
I
Antichrist.
put in the wrong
That-
password
that
in my
guy
Streamlabs
is,
too many
Not
times.
God,
Now
because the
I'll-
Antichrist. It's
The bowl of popcorn going fucking mad over. It's me.
I like
It
that
was
he
me, Barry.
said. I know that reference. That was poop in your Cheerios that day.
I love actually getting to use it with something that I've done.
Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
Would you do
Makes
work
my
out?
Do I work out?
Give me 10.
Fine.
Good question. I do.
Under duress.
Bye, everyone. She can go on forever.
Hey kid, I saw that that you lost your lollipop. Guess what? It was me.
It's me! What the fuck is going on?
Cream of the crop, baby.
I'm fine.
What's
I'm
with
fine.
Oh, what'd you do?
What's
I heard clattering.
yeah?
I have a set of glass bottles just kicking around because I can't be arsed sending them into recycling, and my chair as I was going back into it kind of barreled
Jesus,
into
that sound like a lot of bottles, bro.
Yeah, it is fine, you know.
So you're
Happens
saying
for
you
a
also
long time.
kick over a bunch of bottles when you get up to do push-ups?
I mean, I go down and it's going back up from push-ups as a problem.
It's
Living
true.
it up, well, I'm going down.
It's true. It's true.
My brother here, Human Recycling Center.
Nuh-uh.
Is this man gonna eat an airplane?
Yes.
I wonder if that guy ever succeeded. That guy. Oh no, he was trying to eat a bus. That's what he was trying to eat.
I thought it was a Cessna.
Was it a Cessna? That's a lot of fiberglass to put through one's intestinal tract.
I don't think... I think they're full of shit to begin with.
I don't know. What tipped you off?
That you can't eat an airplane.
Where
Yeah,
did you
that's-
put whatever you put into the Discords, please?
I want to see the poop receipts.
Dude, 5 hours later, that man's just gonna die.
I hope he doesn't have an MRI anytime soon.
Yeah, right?
I bet
I'm-
you what he really did was he grabbed
I
like
just-
a Hot Wheels Cessna and ate it. It was
Uh.
like, did it.
I hate to say, Mr. Country Fry, I saw your two minis in the cream room chat, and I was like, oh, did you paint them recently? Oh no, they're from last year.
Last year. I'm going to be doing some more of those soon. I actually just got some pictures of some mechs that I did. My tiger sharks have already been put onto the battlefield.
I
will say they are rather,
Yeah.
if I dare say so, flat in terms of detailing.
Which one?
In terms of like sculpted detailing.
Whomst?
The two of them really. They could use some more paddle lining and depth.
You talking about the those
The
Pleiades
Blackjack
Lancers?
and the Thunderbolt.
Oh,
And the Greenland Strategy.
hold on. Let me pop over there. Those are pre-wash. So that set got ironed out with the what's the word I'm looking for? With the enamel wash. Let me see if I got a picture of the finished work of those mechs in particular. How fucking long ago was that? 6 million years ago?
Karita Lance, Mr. Slink.
Dude, I think that was the first. I have since deleted the pictures of those off this phone. I don't have updated pictures for you. They're in, they're somewhere. They're probably in Minis on Parade around the same time-ish. Still want to print and paint that Karita Lance. Still undecided on the full roster for it. Yeah, I do like painting up Karita Lances myself. They are very fun.
Well,
I'm going to be doing some Karita boys next week.
is your idea to have something that can be applicable to other factions besides Karita, or just Karita itself? Because later on in the timeline, you have some like rather Karita-specific units, like the Akuma. And
I love an
Komodo,
Akuma.
The...
Wait, is a Komodo, like, is it specifically a Karita thing?
I don't know quite specifically, but it's a lot more Karita, I feel. I'm fairly sure it's a homegrown mech.
Interesting. That's the one that's made to shoot armor, right? Shoot elementals.
Yeah, but like it's mass medium lasers. How well does mass medium lasers do against battle armor? You need to hit one suit like 3 times.
It is 3 times. 10 damage plus 1. Hey, you Duderman guy. Yeah, I just saw your pics, Mr. Grimm. Glad they got all there in one piece. I'm tempted to do those as the next mech challenge to the community. Get people to paint up tiger sharks.
Tiger.
Well, it's their color scheme is operational camo plus the yellow with black tiger stripes on the lower arms and lower legs. Did great today. I find it hard to believe that you performed well with a Rakshasa in your list. I love a Rakshasa, actually. I have one right here somewhere. Goddamn. I just whacked the fuck out of that light. Oh, Jesus. Things are falling.
Hi, the Komodo is a Luffy Armor Works special.
You're a Luthien armor special.
Luffy Armor Works and no one else, according to Sarna.
I got a Rakshasa right here. Blue blister, even.
Okay, if you could, when you're assembling that, give me a note of the torso and how bad the split is on that.
Yeah, absolutely.
As far as I know, Ralph for Europe ones have a fairly bad mold slip down the middle of them.
Well, here's the thing too about that though, Mr. Kotex. This is probably from that same mold, but in the years when that mold was in service.
That's the thing.
Okay, I understand.
I would need to check because Ralph for Europe had the.
It's got a year on it.
License to use the molds they had. I don't know how far they can repair them.
As long as they have like the masters, they can make new.
Mold needs replaced like fully, right? And I don't know if Ralph for Europe has the capital or the means or ability to replace those molds.
You know what they really should do is hire some to sculpt the new version.
Star actually it did great along with the
They have the ability to get
Star
Ironwind stuff now that Catalyst owns them. The problem is that they would need to get
What's a
molds
star?
over, which are expensive, meaning they need
Oh, never mind. I
mechs
see.
that will 100% sell X amount of units, which I don't know if Rabar for Europe can say. Like, can they say they'll get 20 sales of a Mad Cat Mark IV if they get it?
Man, it would have to be like,
well, 200 I should say, actually, considering it'll be in the thousands for a mold, considering they'll get the molds to run.
Thousands? Wait, it's just
is
a
it not
vulcanized mold.
Is it not thousands of dollars to get a mold for a metal miniature?
No, it's very cheap. You're looking at $800, maybe.
Okay, 800 at say £12 per miniature, and they're going to want at least a 50% return on investment. So how many Mad Cat Mark IVs would that be?
I mean, probably
really
more
doesn't
than
matter.
they'd sell. Honestly, I feel like people who are keeping those old models going, well, there's enough that want them, and they're going to be getting the only traffic because they're the only people with them. You say no
People
one,
who are-
as in like the vast majority of people, but the vast majority of people are fucking TikTok brain dead idiots.
Now, you see, you say that, but there are like many more gamers, and none of them really want to deal with computer.
Yeah,
because it's a tough
yeah,
thing to work with.
No, because they got brainwashed by Games Workshop into thinking plastic is superior.
No, man, they just have to experience it, and it sucks.
I don't know. I never thought it
I've
sucked.
been doing this since the 80s. I know.
Yeah, but you're like a TikTok guy.
I'm not a TikTok
He's
guy.
like 400 years old, dude.
Yeah,
Vox is basically a vampire.
He's like, plastic is
probably have-
superior. I love Games Workshop. Wait a second. You were a Games Workshop employee, were you not?
I was.
Yeah, that's the whole shebang.
Brother, I've had almost every computer range out there.
Dude, I love them.
I'll let you know, man. They
3D
suck.
printer
They suck
go
to
hum.
work.
I
Yeah,
love
man.
the
3D
pewter.
printers
Give me
are
that
great.
pewter. More pewter for me. I just hope these companies don't go under.
Got lead in my blood.
Yeah, dude. Give me that lead. Dude, if I could replace all my models with lead models, I'd absolutely fucking do it.
No, you would not. It would no. The lead rot. I've actually had stuff go lead rotting. It's an amazing thing to see.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, lead is too hard to work with. It doesn't have the structural.
I don't think
ability.
it's hard to work with. I never understood the hard to work.
Yeah.
I'm an Infinity player.
Yeah, but I mean, for that's Reladium anyway. That's harder than.
Dude, do they even have? Did Reladium
Everybody's
ever
lead.
get outside of Ralpartha? Did they have a
Yeah,
patent on
yeah.
that?
No. Because it's just an antimony mix.
You're an alimony mix.
Antimony. Yeah, man. Listen, I've been there. I've been there. I have seen the sausage and how it works, and I would say, till the day I die, if pewter falls off, ain't no one gonna cry.
That's wrong because I would.
Yeah. Well.
Mr. Slink, I will say, for the last two, it will depend on the era and how applicable between the eras you want the final two in your lens to be. If you want them to be more widely applicable, probably best to go for two Inner Sphere Omnis. Avatar
Applicable?
and Rapture are the two I have.
Applicable?
Also, if you really wanted those models, like you'll find a guy who can sculpt it pretty much, the way it was made, and then you just 3D print them. It is cheaper to 3D print than to ever make a bunch of molds.
What are you talking shit about now?
Oh yeah, a crab or a katana, something. A charger would be a nice one. There are some very nice breeds of chargers out there. I mean, you put a samurai helmet on it, and you can just use it as a Hatamoto, and no one's gonna
Yeah,
care.
I was gonna say, isn't a Hatamoto Chi just a charger? I mean, no Garm on the field is big sad though. The Garm does not stand out to me at all. I think they're playing Jihad. Am I correct, Mr. Grimm? Are you guys in Jihad? Gotta be. He's using MML7s. Hatamoto Chi is a charger cosplaying a thug. Dude, what is the actual difference between Hatamoto and thug? Like on
5
paper.
tons, I believe.
Okay.
It's about the chassis.
Dude,
Yeah,
it's
the
all
chassis
about the
size.
chassis.
I believe it's how many twerk points you can put into it.
Dude, I got at least 4
points?
twerk points for the jiggle.
Gotta get that. So I got no twerk.
Got no
Gotta
twerk.
roll those hips.
Nuh-uh. Dude, now I'm just thinking of that video that you shared with the lady doing the thunderclaps in the yard.
Good God.
That was good.
No, I'm wrong. Both of them are 80 tons. It's just one of them gets double heat sinks far earlier than the other.
I think I left yet something else over there at that fucking paint
The
desk, dude.
inner sphere variant of the Hatamoto
Talking about the thug. He is for terrible. He is for hell. He is for ugly.
keeps the
And she is for
SRM6s,
jail. Cause the thug king
but
fell.
the Thug has SRM4s and more heat sinks that I recall.
It's like
And
the
Thug cannot spell, I can agree.
dude, it's like the whole fucking paint set of what I'm working with today is all it was all over there, and I have done 10 trips to get everything. Jesus. All right, where the fuck are we at now? Okay, I got the guy. His back is highlighted. He's got like the moonlight in the dark. Now I got to dry brush the front with white. And I need to match the color. I don't think I have enough Vallejo white. Dude, I need to do a swatch.
Yeah, you do.
Does Liquitex titanium white match Vallejo white? We're about to find out.
I think I'm speaking bullshit. I'm going to need to go over to
This man
Xbox
is
Live.
talking bullshit.
Keep me right, Mr. Sling, because you did mention 18 heat sinks on the Hatamoto, and the Fog also has 18 doubles.
I
in the
got
standard config, according to Sarna. So,
I got no clue myself. You guys are gonna have to dive into that.
I'll let you guys know.
Yeah.
Atlas, sorry, the Awesome's got WAP,
What?
wet ass part of PPCs.
Oh, like
no,
Like
no,
the
no, that's
PPC
the
man.
Vindicator. Because it's Vindicator, the arm mount is designed to be plunged into water to cool it down. If
Wait.
you notice, that's why it's got the ports on the outside of the PPC.
Garm is just my boy.
Oh, yeah.
What the fuck is the Garm? I can't remember what it has. It's got like a really underwhelming get up, doesn't it?
Get up and go.
Dude, he got that get up and go, boy. What are you up to today, Mr. Milky Tips?
No, I'm not Milky Tips.
You're not Milky Tips? When did that change?
It changed.
Ooh. Yeah, the downgrade has 19 single heat sinks, while the Hatamoto has 17 single heat sinks in 3025.
Yeah, you gotta call me by my proper name, Papa Nut Milk.
Papa Nut Milk. I don't like this. I'm
Is it
not okay.
Papa like Poppa?
Oh, sorry, Pope Nut Milk. Never mind.
Pope
You
Nut
don't
Milk.
Pope nut milk.
What the fuck are
You
Pope
don't
Nuts?
even know how to spell that.
We all know Pope
Oh,
Nuts.
yeah. Dallas claims that the whiteness measures how much racism escapes when you open the cap. This is accurate. Dude, I am seeing a slight difference here. It does look like the Liquitex is a little bit warmer. And of course, that is absolutely not going to come through on camera. Not even a fucking little bit. that looks a tad bit warmer, whereas the
Get
Vallejo
some
is,
jizz in there.
dude, the Vallejo is like super cold. I'm wondering if their acrylic binding agent has like a tiny bit of a bluishness to it, like a cold color.
Like a blue fish.
Yeah. I mean, they're really close, but Liquitex soft body titanium white is like kind of warm. And
yeah, the Bluefin Armorworks are given the tooling for the fogs, and they were like, oh, so that's how we make assault max.
Wait.
And they were like, oh, we have these fog.
you enunciated the
Charger.
TH that time.
We have the Charger production lines, and they have a really big chest that we can like put stuff in. How about we just like turn
Dude.
that into a fog?
You feel like you did it again.
Right.
It's a
How do you
fug, right?
How do you spell fug?
Okay, look, my F's and THs are very similar. Do not.
That
please
sounds
don't
like you're
bully me
saying
with it.
fuck. Look out, it's a fugger.
No, it's the same.
Oh,
It's the same thing. It came
That's a
up
me
with
problem,
with
not a dolphin problem.
we were hanging out with Dallas. He did the same thing. I love it. It's good stuff because Fug Nightbot. You know what I mean?
Yeah, fuck
yeah,
this
Fug
thing.
Nightbot.
Fuck it. Fuck
Uh,
you doing it.
Grim says, "Country, would you paint a 28mm Tiger Shark's MK1 stealth armor for me? If there is a model for it, and well, you know what? Put it up to chat. How do I make a fucking poll in this thing? Can I not do it from?
I got a poll for you.
That's a penis thing.
Slink, it managed to fool the Fed rats when they first saw it. They saw, oh hey look, a lance of chargers, how hilarious, and they start being blessed by PPCs, and they're like, oh, what the fuck's happening?
All right, I'll do this. Let's see. If I do this here, right, pow, and I do this right here, pow. We'll do this. If I do this here, yeah, all right. I'll paint that 28mm armor for. God damn, it's so fucking tough typing on this stupid thing. So my chat computer is a BlackBerry Key 1, fucking hot glued to my wall. So it's got like a little tiny keyboard.
That's berserk.
Yeah.
That's so weird.
I mean, yeah.
Oh,
Here we go. I'll
will
do
you
that.
be selling your Black Knight, or has anyone shown interest?
I would love to sell my Black Knight. Yeah. Yeah. What?
You laughing at? He's just like, ha ha ha, Black Knight.
Has someone made an indication that
Oh, yeah,
they'd
any
be interested?
inquiries?
I haven't actually posted anything about it. So, all right. So the thing is, I wonder if I could get this on camera. I was gonna have it in separate pieces for shipping, for ease of shipping. But a little detail that didn't make it into the video. The hollowed out areas have clear resin. They're like mud puddles. And it's like
Oh,
around the
so you're gonna
feet,
have to-
so I can't separate it from the base.
That sucks.
But I was thinking if I shipped it, I could get a 16 by 16 by 16 box and then put a bag like right in front of it and squirt some of that insulation foam, the expanding stuff into it for packing. Get a expanding pouch all around it.
Yeah. How did
You're an expert.
Yes. All right. All right, Mr. Grimm. I put a goal in the chat. One super chat in the next hour, and I'll paint that fucking thing for you. That's my metric now.
Mercenary.
Yeah, that's why I supported killing the farmers instead of helping them. Fucking that
It was a
corpo
very,
was gonna
very
give more
nice.
money.
It was it was Wolves on Heir to the Dragon. Their misinterpretation of Charger, close range, route range, and the
Oh,
way
there
they
it
hit
is.
by long range weaponry.
Oh, he just did it.
At Grimp
Fucking
Project
did.
donated a $2 super chat.
There you
Who knew
go.
you sent that chat? Eyes.
Abandon what you're doing.
Yeah. No, I'm not going to abandon what I'm doing. I'm just going to paint the thing for him. This actually has to go out. But,
Did
yeah.
anyone have a 28mm model of Thomas Marek gloating over the nuclear annihilation of a planet?
That'd be great. You know who you could probably talk into doing that would be Salvage Drop.
Yeah, he'll do it.
Oh, look, another Nate did it.
At
Another Nate
another
says, "I wanna see
Nate
that."
donated a $5 super chat. I wanna see that thang. Also penis.
Also penis. It's my
I thought
Orla,
it
baby.
was some weird Greek as well, but like no, it's just also penis.
Thanks, you guys. This is actually a scam for me to try and finagle a payout of YouTube at the end of the month, so I really appreciate it. They don't pay you out unless you make $100. Like, that's the minimum they pay out at the end of the month. So, drip feed it here and there. Also, normalizing.
Feed you.
With what boobies?
I don't know if that's a sex thing or not, and it's frightening me.
Go a lot of ways.
Baby bird needs his
baby birdie needs his crop milk. Oh, goddamn. All right, back to
Crop
Phil.
milk.
me, brother. Group me.
I don't like what you're doing here. I don't like what you're doing. Oh,
At
he's
Grimp
giving more
Project
money.
donated a $10 super chat. Think you can beat my dono?
Yes,
Send Mr.
yes.
Nate. Disappointed hands clapping,
Yes.
handshake, snail, hands
Browbeat
clapping,
your
thinking,
chat
face,
into
hands
giving
clapping,
you
lobster,
money.
lizard, shrimp, lobster, lizard, hooray,
Dude.
thinking, face, paint, palette, yellow heart person, shrugging,
Thinking
paint,
face,
palette, yellow
paint
heart
palette,
sparkles.
Shrugging person, paint palette, hugging sparkles? Jesus Christ. The names on these emojis is ridiculous sometimes. Can one of y'all explain to me what the difference in doing this and busking is?
No idea.
Wait, busking? I mean, are you?
And a double helping
it?
Am I
Are you gonna
dancing in
do
front of people
People
for
can't
tips?
avoid
busking-
you when you busk.
Busking also
You're
means
in their way,
Yeah.
so they give you money.
Yeah, you also
You're not
gotta,
anyone's way when you're
dance.
here,
Sing.
right?
Dude, am I not dancing in street? I drop and do push-ups when they tell me to.
Nah, it's not busking.
No, but like you can hear people a mile down if you're playing the right instrument. Almost.
Yeah, you gotta,
Oh,
you gotta
yeah.
at least do a squeeze box.
What
not
the
talking about
fuck
your
is a squeeze box?
Look it up.
Surely.
No. I don't fucking want to. I don't trust you on this one. What the hell is a squeeze box? It's
You gotta, you know what a squeeze box is. It literally is in the name.
it's a box that you squeeze. An accordion?
Yeah, but it's like a simple accordion.
You can't just call people simple accordions, dude.
Don't worry about that.
Don't worry about it. Oh no. I don't know. Dude, some of those like BART platform performers make goddamn bank.
Are you gonna contrast paint that Mr. Assassin guy there?
No, I'm doing a so the process here is a hard white dry brush on the front, and then I'm gonna hit it with a blast out of the airbrush of the Dale Arowney what is this, turquoise? So we're somehow making progress despite all the shenaniganry and shit talking in the chat here.
My only issue is that when I've seen people do that kind of slap chop,
Yeah.
when they start with the pure black primer, when it gets into the shadows, things get really washed out in a way they don't when
Yeah.
you just go acrylic wash.
Oh, dude, I don't actually really like buy into the slap chop so much. I think that when people are doing the grisaille method and they're using contrast paints, it's a waste. You contrast paints get the effect from the white base coat. You could probably just get the effect you're going for with a really thin acrylic.
I like a cream base coat.
I figure if you go with
Ooh,
gray
yeah.
and then dry brush white, Like you get the saturation in the shadows, but still get highlighting on the edges.
This is. So I want the really sharp
Not
white.
trying it myself, you know.
This is for an ink. I'm going to be airbrushing an ink over it, which is kind of translucent. But it's not completely translucent. It's like semi translucent. And it's not it needs the hard contrast of the white into the black to get any like effect. Plus I'm kind of just winging it. What?
Yeah, wing it, brother.
I
was gonna ask, what did you, I'm thinking of changing my movie recommendation. I spotted a thing called Scanner Cop. You guys ever heard of this?
No.
I think I might have.
It looks pretty
What
wild.
is that?
At Nathan15620 donated a $20 super chat. Dance baby
where
dance squeeze
the
box
scanner
drip
is
feed
a
force
cop.
fed beef easy tips and tops and bottom
he
drops
ca-
fox
ACABs
smells
all
like
over
a
the
person who
place.
owns chickens orangutan
With his
orangutan pig
scan
broccoli
cop.
taco. Why not buy some Nathan's paper tubes for your whole family or an S-twing hammer hot dog orangutan mushroom.
All right, thank you for the generous dono, Mr. Nathan. I'm going to read that back again just so anybody in this Discord who didn't hear that can hear that. Dance baby dance, squeeze box drip feed, force fed beef easy tips and tops and bottom drops. Fox smells like a person who owns chickens. Orangutan pig broccoli taco. Why not buy some Nathan's paper tubes for your whole family or an S-wing hammer? Hot dog orangutan mushroom. Do you chickens, Mr. Fox?
I mean, you would hear them, right? Because they'd be
You don't
in
have
the
to
house
live
with
with them.
I mean, they'd be in
Well,
the house with me.
Ironically, I did just pull a chicken and put it into my bedroom in Zomboid because I thought it was funny to put a chicken in my
I'd have
bedroom.
a favorite chicken.
Yeah. Would you
Yeah.
kill it at the end of the season?
No, he'd just be my he'd be my buddy.
He's my
But he'd
buddy.
see me kill the other chickens.
And that's somehow even more fucking demented.
You'd slowly bring him into the fold as your like your lieutenant, like in this world where you're the supervillain. You use that trauma to guide him into your control.
No, like
And then you'd be like, "Listen,
the
chicken."
Thomas Merrick from Jihad Final Reckoning, but him, but like a chicken, and his other chickens being beheaded in the background.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
See, what would I name him though? I'd call him Steven.
Steven is a good chicken name. No. Steven's that's a good chicken name. 'Cause Steven is inherently evil.
It's my son's name, Steven.
Did you name him that because he's evil?
No, I named that Captain America. Jesus.
I don't know who Captain America is.
Steve Rogers.
That sounds like a problem.
Steve Rogers.
Jesus.
He's not Jesus. This is not true. Send me a file,
I don't know.
man.
Steve Rogers is he's a good substitute for Jesus. Steve Rogers is pretty great.
Yeah,
he's
there
a
have
good
been
guy.
many Captain Americas, but Steve was the first.
Steve was the first. In the beginning, there was Steve.
He is one of the best.
And Steve
He
was
is
the
the
word.
best.
And the word was Steve.
Steve Rogers is my favorite Captain America. Don't get me wrong. I like Sam. Sam's awesome, but Steve's my guy.
The thing about Sam is that Sam's always been there. If there was anyone who actually deserved it, it's Sam. But yeah, Steve's my guy too.
I mean, I grew up reading Cap and friggin' Punisher for some reason. Don't ask me how those two vastly different heroes ended up as my, entry into comic books, but they did.
Yeah.
Cool ass cover art.
Yeah.
Cool.
I mean,
I don't know much about comics, but passed down to me from an elder brother, the only right and true Captain Marvel is Rogue.
no, that's not even remotely true.
Yeah,
Well,
how does that
she had her
work?
powers, you know?
No, yeah, but she's not like
No,
just-
she's Rogue.
she's just rogue.
Well, yeah, but like, I mean, come on. When you steal the powers off of Captain Marvel, you more or less become Captain Marvel.
Well, she wasn't Captain Marvel.
Captain Marvel is like a freaking 11-year-old boy who is given magic powers by a crazy wizard.
No, that is the original Captain Marvel. The Captain Marvel that he's thinking of is actually Carol Danvers, who was not Captain Marvel at that time. She was Mrs. Marvel's.
You know,
Mrs. Marvel.
Was she not also sent into a coma because she had her powers stolen by Rogue?
No. It was like only for like a little while. She just got up and then beat the living tar out of Rogue.
Beat the tar out of it. That's.
Yeah, she's like, all right, you southern hussy, wonk.
Jesus.
She actually exploded her out of Professor X's mansion. So you know.
Just like
more
Peter Parker,
damage.
Spider-Man. Look, I don't know. I think you guys play Smash Brothers? When Kirby swallows Samus and gets the helmet and the fucking gun, does he become Samus?
I mean, it's not like
Kirby
he shatter
wearing a
out.
funny mask.
I am certain he poops the bodies out.
I hate this. I thought it was like a black hole thing. Wait, wasn't there a whole?
Oh no! It's got to be like a cloaca. I bet you when no one's looking, he just vomits.
Dude, what? I don't like a world in which Kirby
called
has
it-
a butthole. I don't. I can't.
No, it's a cloaca.
Everybody has a butthole. A butthole is a prerequisite to most modern
A cloaca
living
is not a
things. Like,
butthole. A cloaca
Yeah,
is a
it's not. It's
butt
just
and a. It's a poop
Yeah,
and a
he's
pee
got
and
a
a sex
butt
hole.
It's all
It's just-
above. Kirby the cloaca boy.
Wait, are you saying his mouth is the out opening like a jellyfish? Dude, there was
the
a
anus is connected to the cloaca, so they use one orifice to exit.
Okay,
But
I'm
it's
sorry.
not the.
This is all like second-hand information. Don't blame the messenger.
there was a section in my biology class at City College. We did this whole segment about like early animals. Like there's a split at some point in the development of animals when animals were either mouth anus or mouth / anus. Or mouth / anus, mouth plus anus, right? So you're either one opening or two openings. And that's the big
I
divider.
like that. My favorite is the ones that use like the flow through their bodies. So the food comes in on one side while simultaneously waste is exited on the other. So it's like
yeah. Like does a fucking does a starfish have a butthole? No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
No, it fucking doesn't.
You should
Remember
read.
that time in Animorphs where Rachel turned into a starfish, got cut in half, and then demorphed to two different Rachels?
Why the fuck would you want to turn into a starfish?
I can't remember.
Was it purple?
Don't you dare! No.
One of them was a nice Rachel, the other one was the kill everything Amazonian Rachel.
Holy fuck! God, you know,
Animorphs is fucking great.
it's
by the way,
it's way dumber than I remember. Evidently.
oh, it's fantastic. Jake, the main character, slaughters innocents by the end of the series.
That's
Like out and out, just like murders like tens of thousands of out and out civilians.
Yeah.
To prevent the war.
Sorry for
and
the
stop
spoilers,
invasion
guys.
of Earth.
What'd you say?
It's a spoiler for anyone that hasn't read the Animorphs series yet. It's a
Oh,
spoiler.
hell, these books are older than I am. Like, what are you doing?
Lord Nathan. Those books came out when we were children.
Oh man!
I have a
Spoilers.
bunch of them.
Spoilers. Some of those kids were doing it as animals. Little bastards.
Oh no!
I don't even know if that's entirely wrong.
You know, they're teenagers, dude. They were definitely
They're
doing it as
teenagers.
animals.
I bet you one of them turned into a beaver and started slapping its little thing.
I mean, it's implied that Tobias literally wanted to commit suicide, and that's why he was fine with turning permanently into a red-tailed hawk.
Dude, did
Because
you
he
know
wanted
these
to
characters'
abandon
names
his
on a
life.
first-name basis is very telling.
Yeah,
Well, you
dude,
only know the
I've
first
never
name,
read
because
one.
the second name they can't tell you, because then the Yeerks would know who they are.
I sadly know a little bit of Power Rangers lore because my kids watched it.
What the fuck was that?
That's my airbrush.
Oh, I thought you were trying to animorph right now.
No. This right here.
Yeah. Red-tailed hawk.
I bet you could put that on your pee hole.
Do not, chat, do not put an airbrush on your pee hole. It's 40 psi. You're going to deal serious damage. Don't listen to this
It's gonna
man.
blow it up like one of those
Don't
clowns,
listen to,
animal balloons.
It doesn't work like that.
Look, his name is the Peener Snipper in the Discord. Just saying.
The penis snipper lore is deep, though.
Dude,
You
we
kinda had
stole
to be
that off
there
of
for
TikTok.
it. Yeah, but it doesn't hurt. I'd be on camera randomly, and you'd be like, "Do you have your scissors on you?" And I would just pull a pair of
God damn,
scissors out of my pocket.
That is very funny. That is maybe peak lore.
Today is the first day in 2 years that I haven't had a pair of scissors on my
You know
person.
why you don't have your scissors on your person? Because they're right here.
But the truth is, right now, without moving, I can reach 4 pairs of scissors.
I've only got 2. I got my
Do
kindergarten
you define
scissors
a
here.
pair of scissors? Because I have 2 screw clippers in reach.
I don't think nippers are scissors. I think they're
Nippers
side
no,
cutters.
it's gotta be the...
nippers are very small.
Grim
Very
says in all
nipples.
caps, "How dare you tell me not to blow up my wing?"
I want to get an embolism the hard way.
Dude, blow up is
Wait, where
doing
did
a
you
lot.
see
Man.
that? I don't see that.
Are you in top chat again?
I'm in cream room.
No, it's in.
Oh shoot, I'm in top chat. Fucking YouTube, piss off.
Piss off, YouTube. Yeah, fuck you, YouTube. Bug Nightbot, fuck
Sorry
Nightbot.
for. Wait, I already destroyed
So,
monetization on the video anyway. It's fine. It's fine.
dude, the only thing that has ever broken monetization, one was copyrighted music in a video for Mr. Holmberg's game. One was Titania's nipples in a short, and one was the Dick NATO. Dude, coming in a
The wall
jar
of
did
dicks.
not fucking cut my monetization. Just saying. YouTube
Well, I
does not
think
give
you
a
tried
fuck.
to try to spin your dick around in the camera might actually do it.
Yeah, probably. But I mean, the last stream I
Implications
drew a
are very
dick
different.
on the just like right there, real slow while I was doing the outro. YouTube does not fucking care. It cares if you curse in the first 4 minutes and if you steal people's music.
No, it
Well,
doesn't even
YouTube
care if
doesn't
it's
care.
stuff.
Yeah,
Because
the
I've seen so many
people's
shorts of stolen content, and there's no way to report it without going through 2 miles of red tape.
You know what's really
yeah,
funny? I
it's
got
the
a
owners of the music that pursue that. It's YouTube doesn't actually care, but they use the bots from like Universal Music and stuff.
You talking
to
like
scrub.
knots and bots?
Knots and bots?
Dude, I got a copyright claim on the John Cleese on the castle scene from Monty Python. Like right as I uploaded it, immediately tinged it. Then that's why I mouth dubbed over the whole thing.
Oh, I can imagine. Probably every single second of shoot. That's Holy Grail. Monty Python and Holy Grail is copyright lockdown.
Dude, I used the footage, no problem. Audio, absolutely not. Can't have it. All right, can I get this guy? Now we're
Hey,
gonna.
it's a quick draw.
Dude, I'm getting back pressure in my goddamn cup here, and it's making a frothy fucking mess.
Well, you got a chunk. You got a chunk in the nozzle.
Are you saying that just blasting some acetone through it when you're done is not sufficient to clean your airbrush? Oh, gasp! Say it.
You gotta take the needle out, and then you need to use lubricant because
no lubricants.
the
No.
lubricant also seals it up.
I need dry. So dry. God damn,
I
dude.
use silicone.
You're a silicone.
That's probably correct.
Why would you use silicone? Over time, it like collects stuff and turns chunky, like schmegma.
Wait, are you talking like the jar when he finally opened it up? As Papa Wang discussed?
No, that's why things like Windex. What is the Pledge? You spray the Pledge makes like wood stuff shiny, but over time it like builds up all nasty in the cracks because it
bubbling ass bullshit.
I give it a deep clean, way before that'll happen.
You mentioned the quick draw. I figure there are two
there you go.
philosophies to C3 scouts. There is the spider, pulse lasers, lots of jump, C3 slave, they move in, they don't get shot because they have a really high TMM. And then there's a quick draw and charger, who run in your face and punch you, and then everyone else gets short range.
Yeah, I dig that. I also really like the
Jenner.
Jenner.
No one has ECM.
The Jenner.
Jenner's a fireboat, though.
The Jenner C3 though is really good for your C3 network.
As long as you're within 7 hexes, anyone in the C3 network that has LRMs or ER large lasers or ER PPCs can still get short range. And ECMs are 6 hexes. So, it's still possible to get some nice short range shots. Difficult though.
Does it count as the actual number of hexes or just the range for the weapons?
It is the range band does not count number of hexes, so things like heavy Gauss rifles and snub PPCs, if they're beyond their like short range, they apply the damage reduction for the longer ranges.
Yeah, it's just a to hit roll that's effective.
Yes.
But
so even if your Dragon C3 Master is in short range, is at 10 hexes, it has the medium range damage profile, but the potentially short range modifier.
Dude, YouTube is really good about, like, I swear, knowing when I'm not in a position to skip the fucking ad.
It's all you're good for to that.
Dude, I've been fed like 10 ads so far, which isn't too bad actually. 10 ad breaks or so in 3 hours. That ain't bad.
It's actually better than cable TV.
Yeah.
I was trying to watch a show on cable TV. Fucking 20 minutes of ads.
Dude,
20 minutes.
It's 10 minutes of ads every 7 minutes.
It was a revelation while I was watching occasionally, like while I was in high school at home, like just like watch fucking Big Bang Theory because it's on the TV. And we're gonna learn that after the introductory like joke, that little title sequence is followed by an advert, which then is followed by the rest of the show.
Yeah.
We don't get that advert in the UK.
That's
we
funny.
only get the halfway point advert.
Dude, I'm telling you, it's 10 minutes of ads every 7 minutes on television.
It's ridiculous.
It's unwatchable.
I've stopped watching cable for the last 30 years. As soon as it was available, I went straight to online only.
And as someone on YouTube, I would never tell you that you could watch YouTube in Firefox with uBlock Origin installed and actually get no ads. I would never ever tell you that you could use uBlock Origin in Firefox to skip all the ads on YouTube for free. Never.
Interestingly
That'd be
enough,
terrible.
I would never.
I don't know who would
recommend
suggest
anyone did that. But like, if someone did, like me, they might have had recently an advert for YouTube Premium, but like nothing else, which is strange.
Yeah, it's very fun, right? Speaking of ads,
it was
dude,
one time as well, hypothetically, theoretically.
that you got an ad and they were trying to sell you on ad-free YouTube. Oh, it's almost like
Yeah,
YouTube is
it's
maybe
weird.
aggressively bullying you with ads to get you to pay to unshitify their product.
And in theory, like, they give me these messages that I'm experiencing troubles and slowdown.
Yeah.
And they they click here to learn why you're experiencing slowdowns. Like, I'm not clicking that. Theoretically, hypothetically.
Yeah, it's good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Dude, I was watching back
I never used to use any of this, theoretically, hypothetically. But, like, after I did start to use it, hypothetically, theoretically, like, I'm not going back. Theoretically, hypothetically.
Yeah, exactly.
Just killing me.
Exactly. Dude, I watched back the Black Knight video recently because I was testing out the subtitles on it. And I was laying down when I watched it, so I was watching the YouTube app. I got fed an ad in the last 2 minutes of the fucking video. Like, fucking right in the middle of that heartfelt scene of thank you for watching, cut to ad.
Yeah.
It's like, you motherfuckers, dude. It's so fucking aggressive.
That's why I hypothetically, theoretically use New Pipe or some other
Yeah, exactly.
variation of.
But I would never tell you, as a YouTube participant and someone who makes money off of AdSense and is AdSense partner, I would never tell you to skip the ads. You know, YouTube takes 60% of ad revenue from creators.
Yeah.
So for all of that shit, they get 60 fucking % of that cut. It's disgusting.
I mean, that's every platform's that way.
It's
Doesn't
so
matter what it is.
nasty.
I mean, look, Cults takes 20% of the take.
That's 20%. Oof. Yeah, Fiverr takes 20%.
Right?
Fiverr
You
not
know,
only takes 20%, but they take 2 weeks to pay out, and then they send it to Payoneer, who takes another fucking week to pay out.
Nice.
They steal from you and then let your money sit in interest-bearing accounts while they fucking siphon some more off the top.
Yeah, I mean, but you know, it is.
I hate to say,
you're paying for
but
ads.
every single bank you put your money into is doing the exact same thing.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's why they should give you good rates.
Yeah,
They've
that's
been
true.
robbing us blind for decades.
No, say it isn't so.
Look, if you know, heaven forbid, some violent psychopath beats up a banker, you
What?
should feel bad for the fists of the violent psychopath.
But you can't just hit people, especially not rich people. No. Never.
Never, ever, ever, never, ever.
All right. So I got 2 coats on this boy now, and we're ready to do highlight passes. I think I'm going to get this fucking model done today, y'all.
Hell yeah.
It looks nice.
Yeah, so...
Isn't that the goal?
Yeah, isn't that what you're supposed to do anyway? Well, why you celebrate, bro?
Dude, let me have my 5 stars, please.
I'm a 5-star man.
Can I see the rear end of that Benny for a second? Because I think the front might be a little too saturated in the blue compared to the rear.
Here's what we're going for. I maybe overdid it on the top angle here, but in the end, the camera's also like really blowing out the blue because it's super bright. So from the front, they're really intense, and then the back, it's like completely black with sharp highlights.
All right, because I just figured it looked a little too.
It is pretty intense. I maybe did overdo it here a little bit. You know, I could probably bring this one down a little bit.
I don't know if it looks like a dark blue from the back. It looks like a gray with black with highlights.
No, it's black. It's definitely black from the back.
I don't know if you could like.
I think I can bring this down though.
Like a one coat of a dark blue or something.
That's what I'm thinking actually. Right now, I'm gonna do. Well, the back is supposed to be like the black of night, basically. Just the moonlight hitting it, and then this is the army is marching towards you, and you're looking at them through night vision goggles.
Well, as Boss said, Snake, remember the basics of CQC. Black is entirely worthless for nighttime camo. go with appropriate camo for the surroundings, and that works in the nighttime.
Yes.
A nighttime camel?
What?
Like black sticks out from its surroundings, no matter whether it's dark or not.
It's all about the hump.
The hump,
That's
the
not
hump,
how
the
black
hump.
works, though.
Nuh-uh.
Sure, but would black be better than appropriate camo?
At night?
In the nighttime?
At night, it
keep
doesn't
hearing
fucking
camel.
matter.
Keep hearing camel. You got me, Nathan.
Fucking camels.
What are you talking about?
Do not fuck your camel.
You guys are laughing about something that went right
Oh
over
no!
my
Okay,
head.
so it's another fug thing where, because of his accent, he says
Oh.
camo. It sounds like camel.
Camel. No,
Yeah, but
I
once
didn't
I
hear
heard it, every
I didn't
time
hear it.
anyone said camel, all I heard was camel.
I didn't.
Yeah,
hear
now
it.
everybody,
No,
it's infected me
They're,
as well.
they're attacking
You said
Kotex.
camel.
You should
I'm
fight
saying
back.
even you say camel now.
I could give you my hammer, but I don't think it'll go through email.
Help.
I did keep it right here, though. Just so you know, Grandpa's hammer lives in arm's reach at all times.
Yeah, it's not gonna save you.
You know, I do realize I don't actually have anything handy to hammer. I should really keep something nearby.
Okay, I don't have Grandpa's hammer, but I do have Handbook of Chemistry and Physics.
That's a pretty good one.
I've got a hammer that was handed down to me throughout the years.
Dude,
Are you building a bomb?
how
It's
thick
an
is that book?
ancestral.
Oh God's sake, it is like put your hands like straight and your fingers, that's the thickness of it. It's a beastly little tome.
I was fighting with my older sister when I was a teenager. We fist fought, by the way, and she I can't remember what it was about, but she chucked a fucking cup of water in my face from across the room, hot water, and I got up and hit her with a fucking HTML dictionary, like the big softback one.
I'm sorry.
She just about blacked out. So, like, books are fucking dangerous is the point here. Also, Cassie, I'm sorry at that time I hit you with the book. I love you. Don't hit people with books, Kotex.
He threw the book at her.
We have here Borough of Widnes, Municipal Technical College, Principal W. Ibison, F.R. Stagg Prize awarded to John Coates for as the most successful student of the year, session 1950 to 51.
50 to 51.
Yeah, this is like my mother passed this down as a bloody
Dude, I bet you could absolutely destroy someone with that fucking book.
I'm not doing that.
Hammer at arm's length at all times sounds like a bum street rules. That's about right.
Nope, this should be just a regular rule of life.
Oh, yeah.
What if somebody challenges you to a hammer fight?
Dude, it just hit me, Nathan. I need to do I need to buy an S-Wing and do an unboxing on camera. And of course, the funny thing is there's no box. It's just, you just buy the fucking hammer.
You just go down to the Home Depot and you go in and you act like taking it off the shelf is the unboxing.
Yes, dude, that's awesome. Daylith says, I have a hardback Taros campaign book. No confirmed fatalities, as far as anybody knows. Ah, I see what you did there. It's not no body, no crime, right?
I have a Chinese halberd next to me.
What the fuck, dude?
Is it a succulent Chinese halberd?
A succulent Chinese halberd.
I'll let you know that it'll make some succulent meat chops.
Succulent Chinese
It's
halberd.
actually sharp, which is scary. It's not like an
Where's
ornamental thing. It's
Oh.
hey, you want to stab and chop some dude from afar? Here it is.
Dude, I got this thing. I could get the fucker off the ground. This is
It's
my
right next to a lightsaber, though.
This is my actual weapon right here. Is little T-ball bat, little shorty. This thing is fucking good shit. picked this up at the Goodwill for, do I still got the price tag on it? Oh, there it is. $2.99. I was visiting my folks back east, and we went to Goodwill, and I saw this thing for $3. This came home with me immediately. It lived in my car for the longest time. Now it's in here. Succulent halberd. I think I was at their pub gig.
I bet it's unctuous.
An unctuous succulent halberd.
That's only going to be that way once it goes through his skull.
Dude, that's like a fucking Final Fantasy sword. It's like a cactus blade.
Oh, can I find...
Dramatech were the times. Grim says, in high school, my friend threw hardback school book at me, and I can confirm book hurt and should in fact only be thrown in emergencies. Yeah, dude, paper's fucking heavy. I found that out, I was hanging out at Gamescape here in SF back in had to be 09, maybe 2010, and they had a big old box in the back by the discount shelf of old issues of White Dwarf and old codices and shit from Warhammer. And I asked Skylar, the guy up front, hey, how much you selling these for? He said, tell you what, if you take that whole box right now, you could have them all. And I carried that fucking box of books home on the bus, and my back did not like it.
But your brain, it celebrates.
And now I got a bunch of fucking useless paper in my house.
What is it?
A giant box full of White Dwarf issues.
Well, we have 1950s antidotes to poisons at the front of this book here.
There's a bunch of sweaty nerds will pay for it.
I think that's true. I kind of want to do that with my Dragon magazines, actually.
Oh yeah, no, Dragon's big. Dragon's big.
Dude, I want to digitize them though. I want to take them out and digitize them and then put them on eBay.
Someone's already done it, dude. Someone's already done it.
No, they haven't done it in a free fashion. Is the thing.
Someone's got it. I'm telling you, someone's got it.
You got to know a guy.
Everything's free eventually on the internet.
But imagine if I was the guy.
You also ruined them. And the other thing, are you really gonna do it? All that time doing that?
Mr. Forge, I photogrammetrize miniatures. Don't you tell me about wasting time.
I don't know, man. I did a bunch of book scannings. It sucks.
Is it really laborious and shit?
It's laborious because you're doing it one at a time. There's no way of doing it quickly.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Like one page at a time? Ugh.
One page rules. Wait, that's a game. Alright, so we're going to do some fluid retarder and 3 colors.
Oh, he hard-r'd it.
It says it right there on it. Look, fluid retarder, right? It retards the fluid. Don't you fucking try to come at me with that.
Okay, look, in the chemicals industry, we
You're
have
gonna get
retard chambers, okay? Don't let me put you into one, right?
We also got our rag permissions taken away because we wouldn't stop whipping each other. Damp rags are fucking weapons. That sounds about like high school. I think I made this too white. Fuck.
I love that he's got rag permissions.
Yeah, you got them taken away because you kept popping each other with them at hypersonic speed. Ooh, I love the ads. Thank you. YouTube knows me and wants a nice oily rub down. You think all the grease talk is why it's giving me massage ads now?
Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. These fucking devices all listen to you.
Dude, YouTube has started sending me ads for air conditioners. And I do talk about how hot it is quite a bit in here.
Sounds like you need an air conditioner.
Dude,
let Google help.
Think like a little fucking one that's like a little tiny thing, and it's very obviously an AI ad.
Oh, you talk about people who are trying to use the swamp coolers as fucking air conditioners, and then trying to sell people on like this ancient technology. The swamp cooler.
There's a lot of those.
Fucking
That's funny.
I hope you like
swamp
ass.
I
can't remember how many Crazy Ken tech talk videos I've watched on those crappy things. Holy
Swamp
crap.
coolers.
Yeah.
But somebody just red buttoned.
Yeah, that was Nathan, looks like.
Oh, that man's going to bed.
Probably.
He's
Not
gonna...
me. I don't sleep.
What the fuck is sleep? Yeah,
I
dude.
slept today, man. I had a huge
Holy.
nap. God damn.
I'm sorry, the
4 hour
games
nap.
in the past, I have erratum in my
Asparagino
with
says,
chemistry
"Can't
and
believe I stumbled on you doing some Infinity work live. What are the odds?" Oh yeah, dude, we're fucking working on Kassad. We're talking shit in the Countryfy Minis Discord. We're making some progress. I am filming this guy too, to put out a little video on it. I finally got that night vision army more or less done. I got to do a little work on the bases, but gonna send those out. And the new models, I think I'm sold on getting back into Infinity for 5th edition. I need to get a lesson in soon. I may even need to come down to Gamescape one of these days here and roll some dice. Also, hope you're doing
free
well,
rules,
Mr.
Or do you have to pay for their rules?
They have a living rule set, so it's a wiki thing. So it is, I guess, technically free, or not even technically free. It is free.
That's free.
Yeah, it's free. They sold a rule book in last edition, and I actually really hated that they did that because if you play in any of the competitive scenes and are like up to date on errata and stuff,
yeah, that rule book's useless.
the rule book is fucking useless.
That's like that with a lot of Games Workshop stuff. Like, oh, like don't be the first guy to buy that.
Yeah, fuck,
Don't be the
don't
first
even
guy to
buy
buy
it.
it, dude.
With Infinity, at least, like they don't. Like, you don't have to buy it. You just do it on the wiki. In fact, the app that like you build your army lists with, which is free, I'm pretty sure it links back to all the rules if you click on any of the keywords.
What I like about War Surge is most of the rules are right in the app too.
Yeah, dude. I actually, we maybe need to chat with you about trying to organize some games for that. I sent some Infinity models to Mr. Another Nate as a challenge to like get some sci-fi stuff painted up and scanned, and I'm also planning a box with a bunch of Infinity stuff to send to Mako as well. We were thinking Stargrave, but like
I'd like to try it, Stargrave.
we could do Stargrave and War Surge with the same fucking models.
Stargrave is a pretty quick game, as I remember.
Yeah, 12 models. You should maybe think about it, Mr. Forge. Paint up a set of 10 over the course of like the next, I don't know, fucking. How long does it take us to actually organize games? Like 9 months?
Oh, I'll just use some stand-ins next.
Asparagino
Yeah.
says,
I got no
I'm working on
time.
3D printed Altair moon base. Load of modular moon base buildings to magnetize. N5 is solid. Complete new slate of missions in the new ITS season to freshen up nicely. Ready for you at Gamescape anytime you surface. Yeah, I'm working on it. My my IRL social has really suffered in favor of hanging out with these fine gentlemen.
I hate to say the folks in the BattleTech community that have played Infinity.
Yeah.
I'm afraid N5 does not accommodate 1 leader and 19 bombs.
Oh yeah.
As a list. So I'm sorry, I don't think they're coming back to Infinity.
Yeah, it's funny. You talking the?
I mean, there's one who was one was one named character, 19 nobodies. The other was one named character, 19 bombs.
Are you talking about the William Wallace and all the?
One of them was Wallace.
Yeah, dude, I know that
running
list.
Scotsman.
I'm
The
convinced
other
that
was,
the.
I don't know who running bombs as other troop choices.
The fucking I'm pretty sure the switch to 15 model limit in your army was specifically to screw over the Scots players.
Fuck
It's funny too, because like, you shouldn't have that many orders, but Eugene can still manage lists with like 22 orders. Yeah, dude.
Is it Eugene that can have 20 bombs in a list?
I feel like there's a Eugene unit that does explode when they die.
Because the one of them had it's the one of them that fully utilizes the paint wench for like every single model he buys. He like literally he pays the price of the box.
Yeah.
Immediately takes it to paint wench.
That's
pays
funny.
for the price for the box again to get them painted.
Dude, that's legit. There's a really high tier player in the Northwest tournament scene that basically he doesn't paint at all, but he shows up to tournaments with fully painted, like well painted lists where he's compensated an artist to like get them done and fucking get his list really pretty. But he doesn't do any painting.
I mean, he plays BattleTech now. He played Infinity and played Fantasy before that, I think.
Yeah.
Before, same time as something like that. And of course, never painted a mini in his life.
That's awesome. I mean, you know, it's funny, Mr. Kotex. In the past, I would probably be a bit of a snob about that.
He'll accept that 100%.
And now,
he'll still do his thing.
As a commercial painter, like I fully embrace it and actually respect it all the more.
She likes painting. She doesn't like playing. He likes
Kwang
playing.
Shi.
He doesn't like painting.
Kwang Shi is the unit, Mr. Kotex. It is a Yuching unit.
It's okay then. It'll be the Yujing guy that was
I'm pretty sure that it's the same deal, right?
I am known as the particularly lucky member of the BattleTech group because when I was playing against him, I got into his Wolverine's left side or right side. I think it was right side.
It's a good
got
point.
A firmer crit and well, I mean, what's in the right torso of a Wolverine? Stock Wolverine.
What?
Ammo and nothing else, if I recall. And I got a critical.
What are you talking about?
So guess what? Wolverine gone. And he has never, since I swear, like 3-4 years since that day, has let me live that down.
Oh yeah, dude. I mean, BattleTech's great for that, though. Those memorable moments are awesome.
Oh yeah, I mean, he also refuses to enter water because the only times he enters water are times when he falls down, his face fails the breach check, and kills the pilot.
Yeah, dude. So, all right, I was playing a couple years back at the Tukia Day at Games of Berkeley. I was recounting the story of my Zeus taking the first step of the game, falling down in water and dying, while I was walking into water with my crab, who proceeded to trip, fall down in the water, flood CT, and die, while I was telling the story about the same fucking thing happening. It was awesome.
I mean, as always, you tell the story of how something goes wrong. It goes wrong as you're rolling a dice, and you have to look up blankly your opponent.
Yeah, exactly.
It just happened.
Dude, it's great.
I believe I posted the Mercury. It took me a good 30 seconds to maybe a minute to process that I just rolled double ones on my mask roll.
Oh yeah.
I just like looked blankly at the double one, and then at my opponent. I'm like, oh god, what happens now?
Hope you like that critical hit.
I mean, like, I haven't used mask in a turn. Let's go for mask. Double one. Wait. Oh, what happens?
Dude,
oh no.
It's only 1 in 36 chance.
No, what happens here?
Easy
That's like
peasy.
a 1% chance of happening. What the fuck happens?
Is it? I think it's worse than 1%, isn't it? Or is there some kind of factor for rolling the same number twice?
I don't know. Because you roll, it's just double one fails, and then it's a d6 roll for each of the legs to roll a crit, I believe.
Wait, isn't it an automatic critical hit?
It's an automatic single critical, so you don't roll 2d6 on leg. It's a 1d6 per leg, reroll for the reroll locations. So it can hit, I believe, ammo or just a standard leg location. And according to my friend, you still get the movement boost from Mask. But I don't know if that's right. I just took his
That
word for it.
sounds wrong.
I wouldn't. That's the thing I figure is wrong. As soon as you fail Mask, it's crippled and you can't use it, and you don't get the speed boost. But
That'd be good to look up.
So I was willing to take it.
Sometimes it's the best call, though, right? That's why it's good to play with a game master who maybe will fudge a rule in a moment in favor of keeping a game rolling. Slink says, me and a buddy played Clan Invasion. He was in a clan and I was in his sphere. Every time I attempted a DFA, he shot me in the head with an ERPPC. Yeah, dude. Isn't the deal with...
say that's, is that... Which is the... If it's bad and it can happen, it will, so assume it will.
You're talking about Murphy's Law?
Murphy's Law.
Yeah, dude. It's Murphy's Law.
ERPPCs are Murphy's Law. If they will hit, it will hit and they'll hit the head. So like you fire off a straight clan ERPPC at the start of the game, long range, needs a 12. It will hit and it will hit the head.
Yeah, of course.
That's happened a non-zero amount of times when it really, really shouldn't.
Dude, never bring one-shot weapons to like a teaching game for someone.
Guy there, I actually think it was the Wolfblood name. His introductory game was Awesome versus Locust.
Okay.
Locust. The idea being that you learn quickly that it doesn't matter that you're the 85-ton assaultman. You're not hitting the Locust. When you fail, when you lose initiative, it's getting into your rear, and you're throwing the PPC behind your back, or if it's nice enough to be close to you, you throw the punch behind your back.
Yeah. Wait, can you punch straight back with a torso twist?
Yes, you torso twist and your punch is in your arm arc. So you can punch or meet melee weapon in the arm arc.
Interesting.
Which will be directly rear.
I didn't know that. I know it's in the side.
That might have been a rule change, I don't know.
Nathan says, man, my whole network disconnected. All fixed. I'll be back after dog stuff. He's taking his dogs outside for pooping.
Yeah, taking a week.
Those doggies, they need to go out.
Me too.
Dude, I miss having a dog sometimes. My dog was easy though. She was very businesslike, and we bust a block, and it was always just the right amount for her because she was a little tiny Chihuahua.
Imagine those teensy legs tire out quick.
Dude, she was funny though. I don't think I'll do another dog though. I think it's I've mentioned a few times now. It's cat time. Time to get a cat.
Cats are lower maintenance, really.
Ooh yeah.
I mean, the parents had while I was a young lad, a German Shepherd.
Yeah.
I love German Shepherds.
Oh, she was wonderful, except she had her quirks.
Well, most shepherds do.
Did she have the German
she
Shepherd
hated,
craziness?
Anything on two wheels. She would snap at me and my twins' heels as we were on a bike.
Oh yeah.
She did not like those. I believe I mentioned one time she lunged at a motorcycle as it was passing by a traffic light.
Hell yeah.
She dislocated one of her legs and casually just threw it back into place and continued on with the walk as if nothing happened.
Fucking insane. Yep, that's shepherd craziness.
She was a mix as well. She was mixed of something. We don't know what. Because she didn't have quite the sharp features of a German Shepherd. They
Yeah.
were softer. They're saying with the ears, they were kind of more rounded than full German Shepherd would have been. We joked that she was a
God, that
Thank
pain
you,
is bad.
Snake. I guess he was correct then. It's one of those fucking edge cases in Total Warfare that
Did you say
usually
edging
never comes
cases?
up. When it does come up, you have to fucking churn through 10 pages of rules
Yep.
to figure out
Dude,
what's going on.
It is not a game of BattleTech if you don't encounter some kind of obscure moment and have to dig out Total Warfare and then be misled by the index and the table of contents because the rule is in neither of the places that are listed.
I thought that the rules for what's the armor type?
Arbitrary
What are
number
the armor
something.
types?
Okay, yeah.
I thought it wasn't in Total Warfare, but it was. No, it was a structure type. Composite structure. I thought it wasn't in Total Warfare because it wasn't in the reference of the back, the index.
You're an index.
And the only reference that actually gives a page number is Maximum Tech from Sarna. Well, from Sarna, the only one that gives a page number is Maximum Tech. So I thought it was only in Maximum Tech, but no.
Wait, what
it
is
is? It's just
wait,
in the internal structure part of Total Warfare as another bullet point for internal composite armor.
Oh. Yes. Yeah, man. They really could have just like
they can fix these things.
They could fix
but they
these
don't
things
need to
without
change
changing
the
the rules.
while they're at it.
Now, I gotta just keep hammering on the whole like I just have to
Well, I will
trust
say-
that they're gonna do it okay.
The other Draconis Combine player, the other fellow Kuritan, has an ear. He did some. Has an ear at Catalyst Game Lab. He did some proofreading for the books. So I did mention to him there should be a paragraph, a part of the book that has all the exceptions that quad mechs have. Instead of for the fold down and stand up rolls, you have exceptions for quad mechs at the specific points. Instead, you would have a section for quad mechs. When they have to stand up and they have all four legs, they automatically pass.
You talking
You
like
didn't
the way
know
they
that.
do the
Well,
vehicle
that's just how they
sheets?
work.
The way the vehicle has all the critical shit on the sheet, so you don't have to look it up.
I mean, that's I think that's specifically Megamech that has those. 'Cause, if you look up the mercenary Kickstarter box record sheets, they do not have that set of rolls on them, the tables.
Well, what's the deal with them then? Are they wasting like half a sheet of paper on a?
Well, they
record
have
sheet?
half the sheet of paper for the different variants, I believe.
Oh. Well, Megamech prints them out like that if you don't do single sheets for the tanks as well.
I think every single tank sheet should have that because it's just so much easier to think about.
Honestly, if you have that in hand, I think it disarms people who think that tanks are complicated. The whole thing, they just have a different, slightly different chart. Otherwise, they work just like fucking mechs. I'm hyped for the new core box set, Madcat Mark II and Hollander. I'm okay with the models.
Mark II and a Hollander.
I do not like some of the rule changes that it purports to
Solitaire,
be.
Another one I want. It's annoying for me because I mean, people here are generally negative to the rule change thing.
Yeah, they shouldn't touch it.
Regardless, I'm like the Mercenaries box. I'm rather interested in it because I don't have a lot of the mechs inside. And the Madcap Mark II is one that I've had on my to-buy list for quite a while.
Fair.
You know, it's they made a very good choice in having a lot of the Mech Warrior 4 Mercenaries mechs. in that box. A lot of the, I mean, like the Hollander, it's like 30-50s odd, but it's not been in any of the Force packs.
Oh, I fucking love a Hollander. Dude, get in, do your damage, hit things at long range, run out of ammo, leave the battlefield not dead. I'm all about it.
5.8 is fast enough to be a more difficult shot than a 4.6 heavy or assault that's probably closer range. So, you know, take your best shot, mate. Which is not the Hollander. Just take the Gauss rifle, it's fine.
I always find that the Hollander uses its speed to kind of get out of there. So I get it in position, and I don't really shoot with it till it's safe. And then I take the shots, and if anything turns to fucking deal with it, then you're 5.8 and can, like, get out of dodge. Why won't this fucking focus,
those two mechs are very late in the timeline.
Please.
It's
focus.
interesting they have those two, honestly, because they're a very asymmetric matchup.
Dude,
in that
they're trying to advance the game to Ill Clan.
Was it not 5.8, the Hollander? If it is 4.6, then holy shit. I thought it was 5.8. I don't know, honestly.
Do what?
The Benito is close range, and the Hammerhead is the one is 4.6. Okay, fair enough. Again, I don't have the mech, so I wouldn't know off the top of my head.
4.6.
Maybe I'm thinking of the Hollander too.
Could be.
Or maybe I'm just an idiot. I'd err on the latter.
I mean, you are in a flow state at the moment. It would seem.
Hollander BZK G1 is okay. That's an LBX 10 one. That was 5.8.
That one is. I don't know why you do that. I guess
F3 Gauss rifle 5.8.
That's probably the one I take. Get in, deal the damage,
like
peel off.
Everything in your sphere non-tool warfare box classed under Mega Mech is 5.8. I figured they were 5.8.
It's like a better Hussar.
Hussar is a lot faster than 5.8 though, isn't it?
Yeah, but it doesn't have a Gauss rifle.
Well, a lot faster than 5.8. 7.11 is moving and you don't get hit numbers.
If your Hussar's getting shot at, you're playing that mech wrong.
Hatchet Man is 4.6. You are correct.
Skip.
Yeah.
And
Hatchet Man's a 4.64.
Hatchet Man is more of the Vindicator replacement than Hollander.
There's a lot of chat I haven't seen.
Hatchet Man's also a melee machine versus a sniper.
It has the AC-10 and 2 medium lasers. It can reach out a little.
What's the range on the AC-10? 15? 5, 10, 15?
I think it's large laser 5, 10, 15.
Yeah, that's fucking awesome.
Exactly. The downside of the Hatchet Man is its light armor for its weight.
Yeah. Yeah, you lose a lot of weight on the hatchet itself, don't you?
Well,
yeah,
I mean,
the hatchet does do that.
Medium line mech that can reasonably effectively perform all ranges.
Yeah,
it doesn't have the long range as a Vindicator, but you know, 4.6 medium can do multiple ranges, I suppose.
Again, 4.64 because it's a jumper.
4.64 is the same as a Vindicator, if I recall.
Not all Vindicators have the jump jets, but
yeah, isn't there a variant that's bigger engine, no jump jets?
Though the Avenging Angel was original. Well, it was after the X they had Avenging Angel, and that was 5.85, and that kind of sucks. Don't use
5.85. That's the one that's
and
like really light armor,
to
right?
The Razzlehog because they decided they were awful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here, enjoy this gift.
Armor.
I've always been unimpressed with Vindicators on the tabletop, to tell you the truth.
Really depends on the pilot.
They're fragile, they don't deal a lot of damage, and they feel like you want to do more with them, but there are a lot of points tied up in basically a harassment unit. They're in the same ballpark as a Shadowhawk for me.
That is reasonable.
I mean, they're fine, but they need support. They need somebody working in conjunction with them to set them up and get them in the right position.
There's one I had. I'll see if I can find a sheet for him. I think I had a snub PPC in an MML system.
You're a snub PPC.
Thank you very much. 9x short range? Hell yeah. You want to put that on me? Put that on me, bitch.
Alright.
Okay, we have Vindicator Free LR, Snub PPC, MML5, and an ER medium laser.
I never did like a Vindicator's just a jobber to me.
Oh, yeah, of course. That's a lot, Max, I'm saying.
Yeah.
Machines are the fun machines, though.
Now, it is funny. Vindicator is super fun to paint for what it's worth. That's one thing it's got going for it. Same with the Shadowhawk. I think it's a piece of trash, like, on the tabletop. But, man, what a fun chassis to paint. And if you think about something like a Vindicator or a Shadowhawk or like a Centurion, one of those jobber mechs or one of those like basic cavalry mechs, in the setting, they make a lot of sense with that varied loadout. Is that working?
They need something relatively low cost they can throw at multiple scenarios and it'll function fine enough.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Mr. Sling, they do get better mechs later on.
Where are those night vision hawk heading? Some mutual friend in Livermore? That is correct, sir. Well, Tracy, but yeah, out that way.
That reminds me, I do have to.
If you've not seen the teach sign, Mr. Sling,
you just gotta, Mr. Vox, you just gotta grab the talking stick and start beating people.
Oh, sorry, man. I'm also distracted. So I'm like, yeah, I gotta make I got a nice shadow mech I like that I've made. I just gotta move some of his parts around.
Nice. Yeah, if you guys don't know, check out Mr. Voxelforge Miniatures for all kinds of stuff. Have you started on non-BattleTech stuff recently?
Just that titty thing.
That titty thing? Wait.
Yeah, it's a female cyborg.
Oh, okay. Shadowhawk could have been way better if it had a PPC LRM-5 and a medium laser or two. SRM-2 is kind of worthless and just waiting for a boom explosion. You just turned it into a Vindicator, dude. That's just a Vindicator.
Except 55 tons.
Yeah, that's... But
oh wait, that's just a Griffin.
PPC LRM-5 medium laser.
Yeah, that's a Wolverine.
Wolverine's
that's literally the loadout of a Vindicator.
Yeah, Wolverine is Wolverine's infinitely better than a Shadowhawk. Shadowhawk is just it's an all-rounder.
It makes more sense when you consider you can put alternate ammunition in the SRM-2 and the LRM-5
and the autocannon 5.
I
so
guess
if you want to fight pirates, fight masked militia, fight
that's
infantry.
Now you're getting into it. If you think of the Shadowhawk in the setting, like I'm attacking a garrison and I need to shoot down helicopters and tanks and light mechs, all of a sudden the Shadowhawk makes a lot of fucking sense. But tabletop, like, unless you're building a scenario for that, that's just...
I mean, yeah, if you're just going to go into a brawl and slug, you're not going to take something with barely any weapons and barely any armor,
exactly.
despite its utility.
Yeah, and given the way people play tabletop games usually, unless you've, like, discussed it and built the scenario, 9 out of 10 games is I'm going to the game store to meet my buddy to beat his mechs up with my mechs up, and then that's where I find like Shadowhawk is kind of lackluster, Vindicator's a little lackluster, Centurion's all right. I dig a Centurion. He's got the AC-10, but like any of those jobber mechs, they just don't really get that 1-2 punch, you know.
I will say this, like, the Wolverine 6M is probably one of the single best mechs in 3025.
Which is the 6M? Is that the AC-5?
585, large laser, SRM6.
Large laser, okay.
Medium laser at least.
Dude, there was a
That's
Wolverine
got
that I thought was an
punch.
absolute beast. Let's see.
That's got decent movement. That's got crit seeking in the SRM6.
You're it, Seeker.
Thank you very much, Mr. Country.
There was one that really stood out to me. With the one that's got the double SRM6s on the shoulders. The 7 something.
Race of Pulse 7K. Large pulse, medium pulse, small pulse, 2 SRM6s in the torsos.
7K, you
Right.
say? Large pulse, small
7K.
pulse, 2 SRM6s, and a medium pulse. Yeah, that thing is insane. I guess it is XL engine, so that's the
I'm
trade-off.
taking one tomorrow, so.
Dude, yeah, fuck yeah.
That invasion tech.
To be fair, the armor thing's always brought up, saying Shadowhawk has no armor, the Wolverine's better. They have the same 9.5 tons in base configs. Let's not talk about the Shadowhawk 2D2. The problem with the Shadowhawk is that it's got low damage weaponry, so like you're completely reliant on your buddies to open the armor up. You do have the speed to get around, though. Does the Shadowhawk have like a short jump range or something?
It's 2H, if I recall. It is 583 for the Shadowhawk. The 2H as opposed to the D cuts armor for more weaponry.
583, yeah. I mean, you still have jump capability. Like,
when you get to the actual tech upgrades later on, past 30, 40 odds, they actually do get 585.
you know, all I'm getting out of
The
this,
Project Phoenix stuff, they
I need to
actually get
build a
really
lance
decent.
with those mechs that I've just talked shit on today. I need to just build that lance and fucking play it.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me fucking write these down, dude. We'll do, I need a Shadowhawk and a Vindicator. What else is the another jobber? We'll do a Centurion in there.
Oh, Centurion's a fantastic mech, though. That's the thing. Even for its jobber status, it's still a really solid machine.
Yeah, but it's so boring.
That's irrelevant.
What is...
It's still a solid a pick.
That's 3 mediums.
That's
That's probably
55.
not a super heavy lance. What's a lackluster heavy to throw in this lance?
A lackluster heavy.
Mhm.
Take your pick. You want
Quick draw.
overheats too much. You want looks boring.
I think
you want
quick draw is
rifleman.
maybe it. Oh. All right, what do you guys think? Rifleman or quick draw for the lance with the Shadowhawk? What makes more sense?
Rifleman's more,
Rifleman fits the
How would
spirit
I
of the rest of the
say-
lance.
but it's more
Quick draw.
sellable. As in, like,
Yeah,
if
but the-
someone's gonna buy a lance, they'd be more tempted to buy it if it had a rifleman than a quick draw, right?
But the quick draw's a fast heavy. on
Yeah,
top
I
of
think
that.
I'm going
Yeah,
quick draw on
but
it.
like Country Fry has to sell it at the end. Of
Not
the day.
necessarily. I'll do it in a like a attractive paint scheme or something. Okay, I'm gonna drop the Centurion. I need something that's got the same kind of jumpy capability. Wait, do Vindicators have jump
Oh, you want
jets?
a jumpy?
Yes, they all have
certain
jump jets.
Vindicators do, yeah.
Okay, what's another?
There's one or two without them.
What would be a good like Vindicator light, Vindicator-ish
light?
light mech? Yeah, Panther.
No, we
Does-
don't want ubiquitous. Come on.
Does
Panther's amazing.
Does Panther has jump
is
jets,
a-
right?
is a short range weapon and a PPC. That's a Vindicator.
All
I'll
right,
have you know.
let me toss that in there for now. We'll put a pin in that. Is there anything else that kind of fulfills that role in light?
You talking just the long range weapon that goes pop and
Little bit of mobility. Maybe like the weaponry isn't too important, but jump jets.
I mean, you could
Yes.
throw a
I'm
you could
sure
throw in
it's
a
the same
javelin.
movement as a Vindy.
A
and
javelin?
has PPC the same as.
The LRM-15 one,
LRM-15
30
javelin. That's interesting.
30 tons. I think. Pretty sure it jumps.
All right. Well, if I
Javelin should do.
all right, let's do javelin. All right.
It's like, what, 7.11.7 with an LRM-15?
Yeah. I'm on board. Okay, so if we're doing Shadowhawk, Vindicator, Quick Draw, Javelin.
Valkyrie's a good shot
Who is
choice
this?
too, though.
I've got
Valkyrie, yes. I was thinking about that one.
I've got a nice Valkyrie sculpt too. Yeah, we could do a Valkyrie. What's that look like? Valkyrie 696. Yeah. Good on you, Slink. That's excellent. Okay, so who is this? Who are these boys? Who are these jobbers? Are these just operational camo?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, I would say a Merc company.
Op for
in the
camo.
kind of in the Capellan reach, I would say, because they have the Valkyrie and the Vindicator.
All right.
Yeah,
Quick
sound,
draw,
this
so
this
they'd
does
be-
sound like a Capellan lance.
So here's what I'm gonna do for the 10 people who are in chat and anyone who catches this after the fact. I don't know when I'm gonna get to these, but it will be soon. Later this month.
Yeah,
I'm gonna paint this set of mechs and list this on eBay. When you see these 4 mechs, send me an offer for $75 and they're yours on eBay. Soon, this month. House unit death commandos. I've got some death commandos ready to go. It's Stalker, Cataphract, Vindicator. I can't remember what the last mech is. There's one more in the unit, and then it's got a Sprint helicopter. Oh, it's a Raven, and then it's got the Sprint helicopter and a Swiftwind scout car. Where the fuck am I? I'm so all
I
over the
think
place
it's
here.
interesting the Valkyrie thing at 696.
What
Maybe later tech variants are, but according to Sarna, it's 86 kilometers an hour.
86? What's that?
QA. 5.8 is it not?
5.8. I mean, 5.85 still great with that lance.
Yeah, it's fine for. It's faster than most mediums at.
Dude, I'm. Dude, all the shit talking leading to building this lance actually has me fucking kind of excited about it. I was actually just talking last night about the leaf pattern, the U.S. The Marine Corps leaf pattern from Vietnam.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't remember. There's like a 4-letter acronym for it. I'm thinking of doing a mech in this.
I know what you're talking about, but I can't remember the name.
That particular pattern, not the green one from Vietnam, but like the tan version, is my favorite color. And you can't tell me that a camo pattern is not a color, because it is.
Collection of colors,
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
But
Or here, I can pull it up right here. ADHD powers activate.
Look at that little goober, the plastic Valkyrie.
Leaf pattern camo. I hear a babink.
I have had multiples of that in my collection before.
It is the ERDL pattern. This one right here.
Entirely facing the edge of Zach's base.
Yeah. They're all. Every single one of them is that kind of off
Why?
point kinda.
They know. That's never
Canopus
how the
flavor
rules
unit.
have been.
I actually have a Canopus set that I'm working on right now. Slink. Well, working is a strong word. I haven't printed out. It's Hunchback, Jenner, Panther, Puma, and 2 Hunter tanks, and they're going to be first Canopan Cuirassiers. Cuirassier? Yeah, I think that's how you say it. Cuirassier. Cuirassier, if you're a French.
Croissant.
Croissant. Spelled Quasso. Croissant.
Okay.
I mean, the Brits saying French, we pronounce it lieutenant, unlike the Americans.
Lieutenant.
Yeah,
Where does that
really
actually
lieutenant.
pop out? Do you
The
spell
left
it different too?
lieutenant.
Yeah.
No, we do not, because our aristocracy came from France.
Ah, yes. Are you saying the British are just French?
A lot of them are.
Was Queen Elizabeth not like the grandmother of the entirety of Europe?
Fetchy Lavage?
Betty LaBeouf.
Uh-huh.
Was it Elizabeth or was it Victoria?
Oh,
I can't remember. I have no idea.
somebody red button. Take it easy, senor. Good to catch you, mister. Official language of the England ruling class was French.
Yes. I will also mention that the things
Ooh, I
like
love
our Bonnie
ads.
Prince Charlie,
Bonnie Prince Charlie.
I believe spent most of his life hiding out in France. The Old Alliance was the
He hid there so they wouldn't draw and quarter him.
I don't know if she was the grandmother, but she was at least related to at least one of our monarchs is related to most of the aristocracy in Europe.
But was she related to the Wolf's Dragoons is the question. Could you trace that lineage?
I don't know, honestly.
Dude, this camera just does not want to focus on this model. All right. We're getting close. We're getting fucking close. Despite Elizabeth first had no kids, so it wasn't her. Ah, yes. Random aside, I like the Sha Yu. Yeah, the Sha Yu's a fabulous mech. Despite all this rambling and this talk about BattleTech and this Infinity paint-up stream, I'm actually making hella progress here. So apologies to anyone in chat who can't follow this stuff. But, you can see what's happening. We're in the fuck YouTube arc of Country Fried Minis, and it's all about just hanging out in the Discord, which you should join down the description down below if you want to talk shit as well. Somebody babinked. Babing? Hello, Babingus.
Don't you threaten me with that harsh language. I'm gonna send a strongly worded email.
Dude, that strongly worded email better have a hot dog in it.
Yeah. I think people who send emails without a hot dog in it are dickheads. It's just common decency.
Dude, I just ruined my fucking white paint. Amazing. I just wiped the tip with a blue paint rag.
Oh, well. So you're gonna have to fix that.
I'm gonna have to suck that tip till it's clean. Wait.
Yeah, just suck it off of there.
Just suck it right off. Delicious.
Yeah.
Dude, actually, getting this Liquitex soft body in my mouth, not a pleasant experience. I'm pretty sure it has vinyl in it.
You don't have to lick it. Just take the nozzle off, go wash it in your sink, dry it off, and put it back on.
Don't you fucking
You'll be fine.
shout at me, dude.
Remember,
I don't ever shout.
If you want to straighten out your
That's what it
needle,
was. Victoria earned herself the nickname the Grandmother of Europe.
Just gonna have to get out your switch, Mr. Vox. You just gotta.
I believe it was during World War
Back,
One.
back, you Scotsman, back. Chow.
Yeah, I'm also.
Brits and Germans technically had family connections in the ruling class.
Give me a sec. I'll be right back. This guy's asking me something.
He's getting questions.
Which guy's asking him something?
Some guy about a thing with a dog and fucking cut a
the
brisket.
stuff?
You mean that
Ooh,
movie
cut
from
a
the 80s?
brisket?
Oh yeah. Speaking of, dude, Kotex, do you guys get like good smoked meat up in your area? You guys do a brisket?
Smoking meat is an American thing, I'm afraid.
Oh,
we have steak restaurants kicking around, but they're more few and far between.
You never get like a nice Boston butt with a good bark on it? Fucking.
Well, I wouldn't get a Boston butt now, would I?
You get a Boston butt is just a pork shoulder.
I'm kind of on the other end of the world from Boston.
Nuh-uh.
No, a Boston butt is literally just the fattiest part of the pork shoulder. And then you slow cook it in like a crock pot, or you're supposed to smoke them, but crock pot works awesome.
It's got absolutely nothing to do with the butt. There's no butt involved.
Yeah. It's like the butt end. That's why it's called the Boston butt.
Oh, God damn it. I didn't film making this paint. I have to dump this whole thing out and start over. Sunny,
this is my favorite part of these streams.
What, the fuck ups?
Cameron doing things 2 and 3 times, yeah.
Yeah. Dude, I'm just in autopilot, dude. We're talking about BattleTech. I'm enjoying the social experience, and I forgot that I'm supposed to be fucking recording this for a video, which is set to come out sometime in the next like 3 weeks ish.
I stand by my observation that
is it 7-Eleven?
You can only watch so many how to paint or beginner painter or like how to paint a battle mech or a space marine or whatever. You can only watch so many of those before the only things you gain from video content are when people fuck up and how they fix them. Then you're like, oh, that's a really good way to do that.
It's actually a really valuable experience. You're not wrong. Americans just can't make bacon. There's no back bacon on this whole damn continent. Wait.
I don't know, a good pork belly, if you know where to look, you can get good ones.
I don't even know what back bacon is. I didn't know it's a thing. I know about belly and the jowl. Jowl bacon is it's really uncommon, but it's good shit. Face meat. English bacon is 100% better. Oh no. Mr. Kotex, I think Asparagino's in your fucking corner.
This brother of mine, he went on his fucking paleo kick, but the bacon out of that paleo farm was some of the best I've ever had, like full stop. Like you cook it, you know how you cook the bacon and it shrinks down 50% because it's all fucking water. It's like, this was thick cuts of bacon, you cook it and it doesn't change fucking volume or anything. Like, you have one streak of bacon in a roll and that's enough for you. You don't need more, it's too much.
Too much?
Yeah, I've gotten some good farm fresh bacon before. You're right, it doesn't shrink, and it's like 2 pieces of bacon, which is, I mean, realistically is like 1/4 of a pound of bacon at that. It's huge. You know, and you're done. You're like, wow, that was good. And you feel quite satiated.
Dude, you guys ever have fresh pork cracklings?
Yes, those are awesome.
Back bacon is when you put Crisco on your buddy's back while they're passed out in the sun. That's fucking mean, Slink. Holy shit. English bacon slices of pork loin along with some... No, it's a fucking malicious sunburn thing. American bacon's all streaky, just 80% fat. Yeah, that's probably why it shrinks up so much, isn't it? Because it's mostly the fat.
I use the bacon in, I use bacon and kielbasa and stuff like that. I'll cook it in the pan. And then when it gets all oily, I remove the meat and then I cook everything else.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I use it as like a starter for a lot of stuff.
Dude,
so
do you have the jar of bacon fat?
I do. This one, I'm gonna ace this one and start a new one because
you got to
it's
every
been a
now
while.
and then.
But yeah, I usually bake a bunch of bacon and then collect the fat.
Oh, that's the
line
way,
the pan
dude.
with parchment paper. Yeah. And then you just eat the bacon as a snack and you just keep the grease. I used to, and I need to make a new one. I used to have a jar of duck fat, which is for like seasoning pans and stuff.
Do some confit.
It's superior, yeah. There is so much fat that comes out of a duck. It's insane.
Yeah, dude.
The back skin, like you know, like when you take the skin off a chicken, it's like thin. Duck skin is like a 1/2 inch thick in some places. It's crazy.
You know what else is a 1/2 inch thick in some places?
I don't trust that part.
Did you just poop your pants?
No.
Oh.
It's just I don't know. There's a yellow alert.
Wait, how is it a yellow alert? Oh,
Yeah, it's not
like
full brown town yet.
Yeah. It's like yellow, orange, red. Like red alert is
brown.
Is is brown after red?
No, there's no red in this situation. It goes green, yellow, brown.
Duck fat is great for roast potatoes. You can buy it in a spray can in the U.S. Great for priming minis. Also,
No.
I prime my minis with duck fat.
Duck fat in a fucking can. Jesus Christ. That's nonsense.
Long stuff you want for your roast potatoes?
What is it?
Or was it duck fat? It's one of the two. It might be duck fat, actually.
Duck fat makes sense because it's such a fatty animal that like the leftover fat gets used in a lot of recipes, and it's super rich, right? Don't you do the confit potatoes and stuff?
Goose fat it was, I think.
Look, you can use that. You can anoint your body with goose fat.
What is a goose more other than a giant duck? I mean, really.
Give me that unction, my friend.
Give me that unction.
I would say that the body of the animal. So a duck is like, there's not a ton of meat on a duck, but there's like a substantial amount of meat on a goose.
Yeah, that's true.
That's why the
really
goose is
goosing
like
it.
the
Oh my
Christmas.
God,
You know, you don't get a Christmas duck.
Who goes
Somebody
there?
join the server.
It is I have somewhere covered.
Nuh-uh, that's not real.
I have shit to do tomorrow, so I need to go to bed.
Do you have shit to do
Good
tomorrow?
night, gentlemen.
Are you taking off? You fucking
2 p.m. I'm playing a fucking Battletech game. So
Oh,
I have to go to bed.
dude. Hell
Right, man.
fucking yeah. Tell us about your game. Share pictures if you can.
Remember to flick one of his miniatures.
Yeah.
The guy is actually bringing along terrain.
Dude, fuck yeah,
He
dude.
does that.
Hell yeah. Well, pleasure hanging with you, Mr. Kotex. Welcome anytime
Later,
to talk
Kotex.
shit.
Well,
Ba-bing.
good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night, Kotax.
He's like, fuck y'all, I'm out.
Fuck yeah, you need sleep.
Dude, you're
I'm
really
jealous
quiet.
of
I
it.
gotta boost you. Hold on.
I don't
No,
have this
it's not you. It's me.
I'm gonna boost you.
It's me.
It's not you. It's me.
Nathan, can you please change my name back?
Oh, wait,
do
wait,
that.
snap. Hold up. It's Sleepy Pee-Pee. Come on, Mako, you did that.
No, I didn't.
Sleepy Pee-Pee. I love it. I love
You
it.
love a sleepy pee-pee?
I could hear it snoring.
I'd hate to inform you, but if your wiener is snoring, that's a problem. Good. No, don't you
There-
stop.
Okay. Remember that thing that you said, like, if I'm not finding it, or if somebody's not finding it funny, like, just kind of like,
You actually could do it yourself. You don't need to have him do it to you. So if you right click on your name, go to your profile. You could what was it? It's like a per server thing.
yeah, I know. I was just kind of hoping, like, he would put back the thing that he messed with. Like, thank you.
Stop touching my stuff.
Just kind of keep your hands off the name, and we'll be cool.
Nuh-uh.
Thank you, sir.
No, I'm not the only one that can do that, right?
Yeah, I know. Anybody can
could
do
be
that. but,
anyone.
Like, I want to also like just like bring it up and just like, yeah, just like for the people here that are in chat that can, yeah. Look.
No
Somebody else
trolling.
has been a changing.
Yeah, someone else actually was been a change.
There's a
Don't-
changer.
do
There's a
not
changer
make me-
among us.
Please do not make me go full autistic about this shit.
Such is your right as a red-blooded American to go full autist about any topic.
Red-blooded American. I'm a maple
Yeah.
syrup drinking Canadian from
I knew you'd
Kazakhstan.
do
You
that on
Yankee
purpose.
cunt.
I knew you did it on purpose.
Come on up here up north and we'll see how long you last in our
No.
snow-laden great white north.
Oh,
You.
Dude,
Oh,
I would
what? Get out of
love
here.
the
It's
heat.
easy living up there. Come here and get a cut and then die from sepsis.
Sepsis. What? Wait, is sepsis when you get like poop in your blood?
It's any infection.
Oh yeah.
Ugh.
What? Wait, what?
It's
Sepsis?
any infection that spreads to the blood.
Yeah, okay. Blood
That
infection.
spreads to your circulatory system.
Yeah, so if you were to let the bacteria from the back of your throat and your blood system, that would give you sepsis.
So you're saying like, if you can't afford to go to the dentist and you get like a tooth infection and you die like King Tut did,
Yes, you could do that.
that's sepsis.
I do
But
want to
only in
point out
America.
that an abscessed tooth could take like up to like 4 or 5 years to kill you.
Oh, dude, that's the crazy thing. In like nature, a broken off or like rotten tooth, that's like a slow death sentence. No shit. And you know where else it's a death sentence? In the U.S. of A.
Yeah.
Remember, folks, brush your teeth at least once a day, twice a day preferably, and use floss to prevent cavities.
As an alternative, you could also pull all of your teeth and get a fancy set of dentures.
You can only slow down tooth decay. You can't stop it unless you remove all your teeth. Plus, when you're toothless, you have the advantage of being able to give really awesome blowies.
The sloppy toppy.
Sloppy toppy.
Also, there is like the chance, like, because I've seen this in person, that you get like multiple teeth abscesses, and like depending on your system, like you can technically survive for a pretty fucking long time with all that shit.
And just be like,
Oh yeah,
pus
you
mouth.
just live in constant pain.
Yeah, like I had a supervisor at the old Tim Hortons I used to work at, who like her entire she had had an interesting life or an interesting situation in that she went from like looking from like a regular kind of like chubby like Mexican looking lady to like almost like a living skeleton because of a complication during her third pregnancy, where during delivery she had been given so much morphine that her entire like body biome had been rewritten by the sheer amount of painkillers that she had been given, and like all the fat just dropped off of her and she can't gain fat anymore, like, and all of her teeth began to rot.
That's where you need a poop transplant.
Otherwise, like, she's completely functional. Like, she just looks
You
like
put
a
it in the pill
living
now.
skeleton.
You know, it's funny.
To take the
I have a family member who ended up like had a lot of tooth problems, like quite a bit, like really prone to abscesses and like fucking swollen mouth and shit. And when they finally got all their teeth pulled, it was like a new fucking lease on life.
Yeah,
a different
finally
attitude
you're
and mood entirely, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like, that constant state of pain really fucks you up.
I can imagine.
Well, it causes emotional dysregulation.
You're an emotional dysregulation.
So your conscious brain will like put the pain on mute, except during acute periods. So you don't perceive the constant pain, but your body does.
Yeah.
So you're always like somewhere between cranky and outright psychotic.
Oh, I love the outright psychotic bit. Jesus.
Why not?
It's like being bipolar without all the fun mania.
The mania can be super conducive to producing art. Just gotta say it. The side effect is the hard downswing periods when you're unregulated. Ask me how I know.
Yes.
Maybe I'll drink some paint.
Dude, don't drink the paint. That lady in Beau is Afraid killed herself that way.
I'm drinking exterior paint.
Yeah, I think it was exterior paint.
God damn. But it said water-based.
An old lady died from drinking paint?
And she wasn't an old lady. She's like a young girl, and she's like, look, I hate my parents. You gotta kill yourself with me. And he's like, what? And she just starts chugging paint and then fucking dies.
What are you talking about?
It's called a movie called Beau is Afraid. It's been a little while since I've seen it.
Yeah, he basically he starts freaking out, and they come in there and they're blaming him for it because she has already been like kind of setting him up for that. Yeah, it's a weird ass fucking movie.
Sounds it.
Yeah, it's Greasy Strangler was a better movie.
No.
That's Vox's favorite movie from what I've heard.
Yeah, dude.
Fucking movie. One day that guy's gonna, the director and the producer of that movie's gonna come back. You know, I made a movie, Greasy Strangler, and then I'm gonna strangle him.
Because the whole time you were the Greasy Strangler.
Little did he know.
Do you think that whole film was just about covering that old man in duck fat?
That and, having his fake Schween be like a secondary character.
Yeah, basically.
It's a non-speaking role.
It is a pretty prominent figure.
I'll be right back.
Nuh-uh. Meow. Dude, did you get some sleep, Mr. Mako?
I did. Unfortunately, I made the mistake of... Actually, no. I need to do that. I had a manic panic attack this morning.
Yeah, I love panic attacks.
Yeah, no, I looked at how my finances were doing for like this first week of the month, and oh boy.
Isn't it cool when your financial situation causes you stress? What a way to live, right?
Like your brain won't shut off because it's like
no.
You're kind of like CP locked into like trying to find a solution for this thing.
We just gotta start. Oh, dude, what did he call it? A fucking shake box. The fucking squeeze box. Gotta go down to the train station and start playing the squeeze box.
The hell's a squeeze box?
Fuck if I know. I think it's like a accordion junior. Not to be confused with garlic junior.
Like a concertina?
Like a concertina. What the fuck is a concertina?
But I did get that sorted out. I called my mother up today, and we actually sat down and got a plan together for my parents to support me for potentially next year or so.
Yeah, dude. That's what family's for, if they can swing it. Give you time to fucking sort the shit out.
I'm hoping so, because my dad... I want to get out of this sooner rather than later, because despite my mom getting a massive leg up and like actually getting like a 9-to-5 salary job that pays really well.
9 to 5, what a way to make
allows me to spend more time with my dad. Like on my dad's side, things are getting a lot worse.
I love that song.
What, Dolly Parton?
Yeah, 9 to 5. I never used to like it, but then it like grew on me over time, and now it's one of my favorites.
It's a weird movie.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't review it. Your list.
Dude, you know, there's something about that era where there was so much like normalized sexual harassment.
I wonder why.
Because we like sexual assault in the U.S., I guess. I don't fucking know. It's weird.
Not really.
Nuh-uh.
Goddamn
like the
boys
people
will be
who
boys
want-
culture.
Boys will be
That-
boys.
That is all. Like, I would rather call that deflection culture. 'cause
Come here,
that's
let me
just,
put my
like,
fingers in you.
really shitty people trying to like get people desensitized to the really shitty things that they want to do to others.
Nuh-uh. Yeah, you're probably
You
right.
gotta
actually.
grab them by the cloaca.
Dude, by the cloaca? Don't you fucking touch my gay frogs, dude. You leave
Dude,
them.
why you gotta be so gay with my frog?
Yeah, no, because they're gay frogs. The tap water turned them gay.
The tap water turned you gay.
I wouldn't call me gay.
It is San Francisco.
Oh God.
No. No wonder the taps are all phallic shaped.
Oh yeah. Well, that's for smooth insertion. Wait.
I'm gonna summon a sea monster.
Yeah. Oh man, you guys don't even know. Chat, you got no idea. This man ran the best fucking campaign I've ever played. Dude, this
That
model
was like no small part Gabriel's like
dude.
play in the game. That was crucial to the vibe of
Dude,
that whole campaign.
That whole his like development arc in playing in your game was fucking fantastic. Session 1, Session 2, Session 4, I was ready to rip his fucking head off. By the end of the game,
hoboing the shit out of it.
by the end of that fucking campaign, he had showed so much growth. He developed compassion for NPCs. He even got the fat ropes thing, like the whole like he probably did not understand what he was doing, but he knew it was funny and kept on with it. That was fucking awesome.
That was like a pretty solid like. He was like, well, I want to use the web spell, but what if instead of making a web, I just make it into like a one thick chunk? And I was like a fat rope.
Fat rope. Jesus.
And then all the adults are like, and he's like, this is a joke. I don't get this joke, but I'll just roll it.
God, it's so good. Well, even the horn thing, like putting his ass on the horn, like in no way was that anything sexual, but it was very sexual.
I recommend everybody run a game with an adolescent in it.
Yeah, dude.
Like for us old folks, like throw two adolescents in there, and you're just like, you got to kind of guide them to play. Like we would all talk, we would give them little bits of advice, and then one time I actually was like, hey, you got an awesome plan. You did not talk to any other player the whole time you came up with that plan. Maybe you should in character describe your plan instead of just telling me what you're going to do next.
Dude,
and he was like,
that's a good
oh,
point.
okay.
Oh, are you set up to stream something?
Yeah,
hold
I'm
on, I
actually
can get
looking
you.
through the official Zomboid files, and there are Blender files in there for doing mod work.
Hold on, I gotta fucking move this camera out of the way. Give me a second, I gotta set up for this.
Yeah, I am going to change my screen to show the whole screen.
Don't
so you can see everything.
Fucking yell at me.
Oh, shut up and take it.
That is.
Are you really trying to stream 3 p.m. to 3 a.m.? Is that's your goal?
To 3 a.m.? No, I'm not going to 3. I'm almost done, actually. I think I've only
Wait, are
got
we
one more.
streaming?
Dude, dude. This has been live the whole time, sir. Hold on. Where are you at? I have a fucking thing for this. I just can't see it. Chow. No, that's not it. Chow.
I thought. God damn it! Oh my god, there are like 9 people watching. Fuck me.
Yeah, most of them are in here right now.
Most of them are
There's
in here
4
right now.
people in here. There are 5 people unaccounted for.
It's like Slink and Nate and whoever the asparagus guy.
That's
Asparagino.
dude. You know who this is? This man. You know who the guy who posts the yellow Yujing Infinity stuff in the Infinity section? Really good dude.
Oh, that's a community member.
Yeah. He's an IRL guy.
It's one of the silent majority.
The silent majority.
Yeah, it's most of the community.
Lord damn it.
What, you think I was kidding when I said I was gonna stream till I was done with this model? Dude, this thing was bare plastic when I started.
Bear plastic.
Is that like a
made out of
thing?
real bears?
Does it just go? Yeah.
How many bears did you have to melt down for that?
Oh, dude, wait. So how would you make bioplastic out of the bears? You have to reduce them to like biodiesel first, and then like concentrate
Oh, so
the
when you
chemicals.
need lots of pressure?
I imagine
Lots of pressure and heat?
this is one whole bear. This is one 7,000 kilogram grizzly bear.
That is a big fucking bear.
It was the biggest bear
Like,
I've ever seen.
Yeah.
It's like
What
this.
is that, like 14,000 pounds?
It's like the size of a fucking house.
Yeah, it's like a semi truck, but a bear.
It's the length of one too. Ugh, that's a fucking long bear, dude.
Imagine that bear's spaghetti butt.
Yes. If you guys don't know what spaghetti butt is, don't look it up.
Don't do it.
I don't think if you search spaghetti butt, you'll get what we're talking about, because we gave it that name. That's not generally.
Dude, you know what
not a-
spaghetti butt is. I hate that it's such like it's such a visceral mental image.
What is it? Wednesday is spaghetti day.
Oh no, it's Wednesday, my dudes.
Time to shit some tapeworms.
Oh god damn.
Oh, it's an FBX. Okay.
You are a demented individual, Mr. Nate. You know this, right?
I can compartmentalize most of the shit I
Yeah.
say, so it doesn't actually affect me like it does everything.
In your second slot in your prison wallet?
Yeah.
Yeah. The muscle control that you've developed over the years is very impressive.
I can play piano.
What the fuck, dude? Explain. No, actually don't.
It's easier with digital tools because you can get a MIDI controller.
Yeah.
And the reason that the MIDI controller comes in clutch is because it's a lot smaller.
Mhm.
Like, imagine trying to put a Steinway up your ass. That's just not going to happen.
I don't know. You can fit one item exactly. Oh, it's a bulky item, isn't it?
Yeah, and then you just, it's 2 slots.
It's
so
2 slots. You can't fit
it
it.
takes, but you're also using, so you just got to undulate the muscles. So you're using them to play the keys, so you can't make that hard separation to create the 2 item slots.
Undulating the muscles. Holy fuck, dude.
I bet with modern digital tools, you could make a MIDI controller that functions as a piano, but is insertable on a comfortable.
There
butt
is
piano.
a Bluetooth speaker butt plug that exists.
That's awesome. Why didn't I know this thing exists? That's
Yeah,
fucking
dude,
awesome.
I'm not even fucking joking. It's look it
I'd
up.
use it for hiking. Like,
How are
where's
you
that
gonna,
music coming
dude?
from?
How the fuck are you gonna hike with a fucking butt plug in?
Why wouldn't you? You don't?
Oh, and it's not an external speaker.
You just wear a keeper harness.
It's an internal speaker.
You just use a keeper harness with like a softer material. You don't want to use like leather or vinyl or anything because it'll chafe.
I mean,
Get like a silk keeper harness.
I can't fathom like the leg action of walking with a plug-in. Like, that's insane. It is all about that thing. Holy shit. No. I bet it's actually tremendous, like getting the experience of the music inside you, but I'm not so sure about like the actual butt plug part.
I think it's not the butt plug part, it's the hiking part that's...
Oh no, there's no way that's happening, dude. How the fuck are you gonna walk with a butt plug in? You're doing the poopy butt walk.
You just go baseless.
Baseless?
Yeah, you just put a string on the end so you can fish it out afterwards.
You're talking like an egg? Like an egg-shaped object?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then you just like I said, you use the keeper harness, which keeps things from falling out.
Mm-hmm. I fucking hate this, dude. You know, disclaimer to anyone out there in chat, this used to be a wholesome place about 3 years ago.
It has since gone through a Corruption of Champions arc about 3 or 5 times now.
A Corruption of Champions arc? What does that mean?
Yeah, give that a look up. Look that up. Let me know what you think.
I'm very afraid to do this, and I think I will probably...
You should be.
You should be. What is you will be is the line, actually.
Yeah, like, this will be so, like, the horniest D&D shit you ever did read.
I don't know. That my current D&D campaign I'm playing in is, well, the horniest I've experienced.
How many times have you guys taken it all the way through?
All the way through.
And then experienced, like, the parasitic melding.
The melding.
Is that campaign turning horny?
A little bit. There's a little horniness in there.
I don't like horny games.
Yeah,
I don't know if it's like a...
It's a plot point that is following my character, and it is really awkward.
When it comes to TTRPGs, I'm decidedly ace. Like I said before, it's like me and my friends sitting around, and it's my friend who is probably a slightly out of shape man with extra body hair between the ages of 38 and 45 who is now role-playing a sexual partner at me across the table.
No, I think it's, yeah, I see where you're coming from. I don't think this DM will go into the horny bits, but it's like a fucking story arc thing for my character that's gonna end up being, well, we'll see.
You're gonna get grabbed by the cloaca.
Yeah, dude. Well, see, the thing is, I'm playing a lawful evil character too, as well, and this like this interest character, if you will, is fucking not. I think it's a neutral character. So there's gonna be a deep exploration of the greedy ambition of this character, like corrupting things. He's not a sociopath, but the alignment has some like sociopathic tendencies that I'm gonna have to lean into soon.
Man, are these bananas seriously?
Bananas?
Banana sushi.
Could you make banana sushi?
Bananas on pizza guy, are you?
And the fruit and veggies of the day are not red, or like still overripe, or like, no, that's not the word. What's the word?
I think bananas would be fine with sushi. I bet it would sit in a
Probably would.
similar profile as avocado as far as like texture and flavor is. I guess you'd have to fish around and try out.
You probably
no
could.
pun intended.
What if you made like banana sushi using the sweet mango rice, the sticky rice stuff?
Oh my.
That actually would probably be lovely.
Yeah, I think you'd have to. Banana's fairly overpowering, so you would probably have to be easy with it.
You do one of those boat
Pair it
style
up with cucumber.
sushis. You don't do the
that's
don't
true.
do the nori, but do the like the tofu sleeve thing.
Tofu sleeve.
Yeah, it's like a fried tofu skin thing. You've seen them if you've ever done sushi. I mean, come on, man. Don't you fucking...
Get that big, long, girthy, raw fisherman tofu.
Holy
you
shit.
You wanna stuff my tofu sleeve
Stuff
full
my
of fish?
tofu sleeve. God damn, you guys. No. You know, I just want to point out, as the That's What She Said guy, it's really fucking good when you get me good. You fuckers.
Man, where are the goddamn wheels for this thing?
Wheels may be a
Probably on the
separate
bottom.
entity.
I think
You
they
remember how
are.
that vehicle showed up with just the wheels? I bet they're their own entity. They're actually what interact with the dead zombies on the road when you're hitting bumps. Is the wheels
Yeah, and then
themselves?
Not just that, apparently. Apparently, in the texture map, the parts of the vehicle are defined by a colored texture map.
Yeah.
Like the biomes are for the map generation.
That's so weird that they use like fucking basic PNGs, right? Alrighty, dude. I think I'm done with Kassad here. I think he's complete. I'm gonna put a few more little dots on the terrain. All right, y'all. I think
Noise.
I gotta hit the button here on the thing.
I apologize to any of the viewers who I drama dumped upon.
Dude, this is. Let me actually take a moment to reassure you, Mr. Mako, and reassure the chat. If you join this community, you will find in this community a safe space of social people making poo-poo pee-pee jokes about all kinds of stuff, and also a safe space to unwind your woes in your life. We love the social, and you're welcome to come by. Just share what you're painting on, because we want to see it.
Don't dox yourself.
Dox yourself
you
at your
can't-
own risk.
You can't hurt some of us because I had to hold my dad's flashlight. So nothing. It
Wait
all
a
bounces
second.
off.
Hold on a
It all
second.
bounces off of me. Nothing can stop. Nothing can stop me.
Alrighty, y'all.
He's emotionally indestructible.
Let me see if I can get. Where's my fucking?
I don't know if
screen here?
if he also held his dad's flashlight, he might have like
Wait.
might be also like disciplinarily indestructible as well.
No, a fleshlight, sir.
Approach the Milky Tips.
He held
Oh
his
no,
dad's
it's
fleshlight.
holding the flashlight for dad.
No,
you know,
no.
it's one of the.
That's not what I saw. Alrighty.
Sure.
Okay, folks.
I
So
like it.
today, despite all that fucking rambling in the weeds, we have taken Kassad from bare plastic to painted up black, highlighted on the back to be like a little bit of moonlight. We've got the whole front of him in the night vision, which is really blown out on the camera, unfortunately. The camera does not really capture the depth that I can see with my eyes here, but he is set up to match all these boys in this set. I have filmed the whole fucking thing. I'm going to finish this boy's base up and then do the turntable shot. Actually, I guess I should probably do the where are we at? 8 o'clock. This has been 5 hours. I can do the base real quick. Let's do the base, and then wrap
3
this up.
hours later.
3 hours later. What was it? It's 1 eternity later. Yeah, dude. This has been a long paint episode. And I got it all filmed, so we're going to get a video out about this soon. It'll probably be less poo-poo pee-pee joke and more instructional. And if you follow this instructional, maybe not necessarily using the blue colors here, but if you got your own like color choices, you too could do your own monocolor miniature. What'd you just say?
That's that.
You heard it here, folks. New video from Country Fried Minis in October of 2035.
I'm putting a 3 weeks on it. I figure if I can get my video production down to 3 weeks for the next, how many have we missed this year? 3. So the next 4 videos on a 3-week release schedule, I could get caught up, and I want to get out 12 videos this year. That's the intention. It's a tall fucking order, dude.
What are we at now?
1. Yeah. It's beautiful. You need to make a display base for them with 3D printed set of night vision goggles to go with it. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. I have them all put up, unfortunately. Here, you know what? I could probably pull up the lot of gallery camera. Dude, it's a little overwhelming, actually, to some degree. It's a whole set of like 50 of them in this same scheme. He's even got what's his face back there, the French dog as McMurrow. We got a Shakoosh in there. Everything except for the Bakhtar. He actually hit me up about a Bakhtar, and I'm 99% sure he didn't send me one. There's a 1% chance he did send me one and I fucking lost it, but I don't think there was one. Because I've kept up with him this whole fucking time. But you fucking accuse me of being negligent. Alright. I would never do that. Alright, so I think what we're doing is we're going to do the De La Rowney, the standard turquoise for the base markings. So blink blank, bow bow. Let's run that. Dude, that's pretty fucking good. That is basically the Discord sound.
You sound like the deadly friend.
No.
The deadly friend.
Yeah.
Is that like the stranger, but you put super glue on your hand?
Wait, are we back to fucking extra thin on the dong?
Super thin and dongs go together like peanut butter and jelly, man.
That peanut butter and petroleum jelly is the line. All right. Ooh, man. How about raw dogging this miniature with a paint thumb?
I don't. You touch them. That blows my mind. I never let my fingers barely, unless I'm like rubbing something off. I never touch the mini while I'm painting it.
Dude,
sometimes I have I'm a sweaty guy. Sometimes, especially if it's like in the winter when you got the heat cranked, or like in the summer when it's ookie gookie. You're just like sweaty.
Dude,
I don't know. I just don't want my unctuous fluids all over the.
That was very. I mean, I put unctuous fluids on a mini in the last video. If you haven't seen it, check out the last long form video, and let me know in the comments of this stream what you thought of that video. You see what I did there? I'm telling the people who are watching the chat to like put a comment on the video.
All of the long form videos deserve a watch, and there's a wonderful evolution of community input
there really is
across that spectrum.
Aspergino says, I'll share some pictures of this moon base once I get a little further, covered in super glue with a bunch of magnets stuck to me right now. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's the best.
I'm gonna send you pics of his moon base.
It just hit me. I gotta put magnets in the base of 50 fucking miniatures.
Nice.
It's just tedious, but it's not terrible.
That's poop fart.
Drip and stick.
You know what?
Just put a drop of glue, put the magnet in. Drop of glue, put the magnet in.
It is true. It also hit me that this is gonna take a minute to dry. Just imagine in your mind, chat, if you will, that there's gonna be a black paint being rubbed sensuously around the rim of this model until it's all blacked out, and then we're gonna leave the turquoise stuff here on the little heading markers, and then he's done, and then you see it. Yay! Except you did it in your mind, and mind meets instead of then on the stream, because
Shane has to poop.
No, the thought of gluing 50 fucking magnets to bases just drained all the fucking life out of me, and I'm done.
You're just gonna do it in voice chat after the stream.
You're right. It's been big shout out to everybody who stopped by. Thank you for watching and supporting the channel. Reminder that like YouTube is fucking over small creators and big creators alike right now. It's really pushing political outrage shit instead of like good wholesome poo-poo pee-pee jokes and fucking creative stuff. So support the people you care about. If you like their content, click the buttons, twiddle the knobs, do all the YouTube stuff to help it get spread out there. And if you can afford to support them, throw a little money their way, because YouTube is fucking creators right now. Fuck the corporate overlords. Anyhow, I've been
Actually,
Cam.
you might get an STD from that.
It's true. Yeah. Unlike the base magnets for scenery, you have to have them the right way around. That is correct. But yeah, actually, on a positive note, thank y'all so fucking much. Because you there in the chat windows and y'all here with me in the Discord, of course, are you guys are country fried mints. So is Patreon still working? It is. I don't post as often as I should. I'll do an update from these guys soon. And I should have another like update video for the patrons at some point. Lots of painting. Honestly, if you don't hear from me for a while about stuff, it's because I'm painting shit for eBay. I paint like 40 to 50 models a month.
It's like the first 20 days of the month, and then everything else gets crammed in the end.
Yep, that's basically the gist of it. I'm painting full fucking time, and more streams coming soon, especially now on this like give a fuck less about the viewership numbers and whatnot. So if you want to come here and talk shit and fucking argue with people in Discord and ponder the power of super thin super glue, do the thing. Anyhow, lots of love. You guys here in the voice chat have anything to say to these people?
Remember, if you need to get rid of evil spirits, grab some twine, wrap it around a bunch of hot dogs, and smudge the area with your hot dogs.
Yeah, keep your thumb on it, hammer down. Wicked pisser, yeah.
Yeah. Tonight's stream has been brought to you by Nathan's own PFAS coated paper tubes. Choose Nathan's for the best in resonance and for forever chemicals that'll make them last more than a lifetime. Your grandkids will think the cancer is congenital.